right, tubes. We are headed to Cannery Row and the Aquarium. Subathon day 1180. 1180. Did I screw up the title? I think the title says 1181. We're on the partner push still, so thank you everybody, all 95 of you for being in the Twitch chat, and thank you to our YouTube fam and homies that are over there as well. We're growing the YouTube too. It's been great. This trip has been awesome. Thank you to Potential Bliss, by the way, on YouTube and on Twitch. If you guys want to see the other leg from the other side, not dude. I also, nobody noticed, but I fucking shaved. I shaved back, dude. I tried a whole thing. I tried a whole thing. It's new. But yeah, if you want to see this Pacific Coast Highway trip from San Diego to San Francisco, Danny's already in San Francisco. Go check out what he's doing. Potential Bliss on YouTube and on Twitch. And on Kick, if you're there. But if you're there, like, you're not hearing this if you're on Kick right now, because I'm not streaming on Kick. But if you do hear this and you are interested in that, Danny is over there, so check him out. Support my home. Alright. Let's boogie, everybody. I need to, Yes. Hello, Emiliana. Trains, thank you. Thank you, guys are awesome.
At Trains Ripple says, hi, Emiliana.
Appreciate you. Alright, we got that sorted. Stored it up.
Trickle says I get details when you get here.
Chat, we left the mic. We left the mic. I just heard that whole thing and I, fuck. You gotta let me know, dude. I heard the whole Arby's. The mic is somewhere in the RV. I suppose I could just take my other one and use the other one and then come back when we're ready. Oh no, because I don't have a dead cat. I have to go back. Yeah, we're in Monteray still. Sorry, you guys didn't hear any of that. We're in Monteray still. I was like, let's get some hype. What's going on? You guys aren't hearing shit. And then all of a sudden embrace the Jamocha shake.
Mike Bromney says, don't worry. You still can't eat the meats.
Can't, dude. Can't eat the meats, can't do the splits. But I do have the sheer audacity to forget my microphone in the car. I think I'm gonna drink a bunch of water first. Like, just getting in the sun for 1 second helped me realize, like, this ain't it. This ain't the feeling you want to feel. Parched. Where did I leave that?
Nightwolf 2674 says, are you gone up to San Francisco or staying there?
I'm going up to San Fran tonight. We're gonna spend a few hours in Monterey. Paid good money, she. Yeah, pretty penny. Pretty penny. We have a pretty penny. She was asking about.
Mommy Ninja 06 says, oh no, he's gonna drink, then he's gonna need to rock another 30 pisses.
Hey, listen. That's the fucking circle of life. Up is good. So I drink a lot of water, and I like feeling this good. Oh, it's a circle of life when I'm rocking pieces. I ain't trying to feel so dehydrated. Never know what this is. Yeah.
Lisa 5937 says, hello sweaty and chat.
Hey Lisa, how you do? How you do, huh? Oh shit, I didn't even have the other mic, so that would have been a little wake-up call. I would have been like, let's walk all the way to the cannery, and then I'll put the mic on. No. Circle of life when I'm rocking pieces. Hey yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. Doing awesome. We're about to leave this blasted town. Just kidding. I don't know why I said that, because we ain't leaving, baby. We ain't leaving.
Lisa 5937 says, at Roxy _metal, hello love.
How is that working? It doesn't even mind. It's like, fuck it, dude. This is chill. All right, round two. Round two, y'all hear me this time? Hold on. My paranoid, I like just watch myself lock this door, but I need to check. Okay, we locked. It's only my whole livelihood.
Lisa 5937 says, sweaty, what has been your favorite stop so far?
Ooh, good question. Probably Morro Bay. San Diego with Danny was really fun too. Where did we stay? That was in San Diego, right? Where we shared the campsite. Yeah. That was super fun when we shared the campsite and we drove the e-bike down the whole boardwalk. I had a blast. I love San Diego. But Morro Bay had it all. That being said, best sunset of my life so far has to have been right here in Monterey. Bort gifted 50 subs. Like as the sun was touching the horizon.
Lisa 5937 says, I can see
awesome.
how Morro Bay is your favorite. It was absolutely stunning. Mommy Ninja 06 says Morro Bay was gorgeous.
Gorgeous. It is gorgeous. I love that. Can I have that? It is truly gorgeous. They've all been really, really
Lisa
super
5937 says, did you say the best sunset was in Monterey?
Yes. Yeah, we went to this little, we were like seeking a spot that I was told, and I don't know if he was trolling or what, but we got information from ChatGPT that there was a beach with the best sunset in the world or something. Best sunset in California or something like that. And we were heading to that beach and we found another beach. And like, we had time, but it was so beautiful, I had to stop. And the second I stopped, I was like, yeah, I gotta just lock my bike up. So I locked the bike up and...
Lisa 5937 says last night, when you were walking on the drain pipes.
Yeah, that. It was so amazing, because like, I had to earn it too. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't just that, that we watched the sunset in a beautiful place. We had to earn it.
I was here for it.
It was so good. Ricketts Lab. What the hell? Oh, that's cool. There's just like a little beach down here. Oh,
Mike Romney
screenshot
said
this.
you were right next to it. It was the most amazing stream I've ever watched. And your tightrope walk on the pipe was insane.
Dude, we had to earn it, Mike. And then the tide had come in on the way back, so it was like even more difficult. For thousands of years prior to the arrival of the Europeans in 1602,
Papa Smack took a screenshot.
the Rumsian people fished Monterey Bay. These native people caught and used nearly every species of fish and shellfish found in the bay. Sea otters, sea lions, and seals were dietary staples, and their pelts were made into blankets and capes for trade. This drawing, done in 1784 by Spanish artist Jose Cordero, depicts a young Rumsian girl in traditional dress. The connection between the Rumsian people and the sea is evident in the girl's apparel, which includes a sea otter wrap over a tulle skirt, an olivella and abalone shell necklace, and matching ear pendants. Her intricately woven basket, I'm exposing myself. Her intricately woven basket is a hallmark Rumsian handcraft. I've been learning French, don't fucking, you know what I mean? As hunter-gatherers, the Rumsian people are, as hunter-gatherers, all right, what the fuck, dude? As hunter-gatherers, the Rumsian people had no metal, wove no cloth, made no poetry, and grew no crops. Whoa! However, with natural materials at hand, they built temporary dwellings, fabricated boats and tools for fishing and hunting, and crafted beautiful baskets which were used for hauling, storing, and cooking. I am the hunger-gatherer. That's me. I just walk around and gather
Mommy
hunger.
Ninja 06 says hungry gatherers.
Yeah, I messed that one up. I did. Oh, dude, they split the pole. I think it was because of me. I think it was my fault. What the Squidward? Oh. Uh-oh. Hold your breath. There's fucking germs afoot. Dude, that kid just like coughed at where I was going. Like, was I supposed to just like stop and walk a complete different way? What's up, goofs? Yo, Sock Harbor. We need socks. Dude, I've needed socks. I'm coming back, Sock Harbor. I don't want to bring a bunch of shit into the... La-la.
Smells like something much bigger. I can see it already.
Bro, this is sick.
We are working on it. It's going to happen. I said, yeah, I can see it on Alvarado.
Girardelli. What's up, Goose? How you doing today, man?
FN Goose says doing good.
Hell yeah, dude. Glad. Free Choco samples, huh? Oh, dude. Like a bluesy little scale.
Mommy Ninja 06 says I want free chocolate.
Louis Kitchen still works. Souvenirs. I ain't really here for the souvenir.
Okay. FN Goose says the clam chowder right there is the best clam chowder anywhere.
Right
At
away.
Pixie Tail says hello sweaty hello cats. FN Goose says right at the end of the dot there to the left.
What's up, Zen? What's up, everybody? Hold on, let's get a look out over the
FN
ocean.
Goose says fish hopper.
Fish hopper. I unfortunately will not be able to
get a Red Bull clam chowder. Ooh.
I will not. I just ate, dude. Food's great. Food is great. It's also highly relatable. However, I can't eat meat right now. Whoa. Dude, action bird vibes. And I just ate. Your boy's trying to be cheap, dude. We got to afford some things. Speaking of affording some things, we have a sub goal. It's a super top secret sub goal, but you guys are like halfway there. I did almost get birded again. I ain't trying to get birded. Not today. This is the fish hopper. I think this is as far as you can go because they have like dining down there and stuff like that. ATM, old-timey portraits and stuff. I don't know if we can walk through there. Let's just walk down this.
Mommy Ninja 06 says you have a way with the animals this trip. Indy goes and says need to eat like a hobbit. 9 meals a day really.
Dude, get a screenshot of that. Monterey is just a gorgeous place, dude, and it doesn't like suffer quite as much from like the overpopulation-ness of everything, you know? That's sick.
FN Goose says if you get a chance, go to the Coast Guard Pier.
The Coast Guard Pier? Was that?
FN Goose says it's really long and you will see sea lions, otters.
So we saw sea lions and otters yesterday.
Says such a beautiful beach.
Yeah, that's gorgeous, dude. We saw sea lions and otters yesterday.
Says it's near where you are.
It might have been what I was on, because I didn't know if it was a wharf. But don't wharfs go parallel to the shore typically?
Indy goes and says I would love to live on a boat.
Y'all, get a screenshot of that, dude.
Ian's Beyond says by the way, Bliss Mods are examining RV park options around San Francisco for you.
Really?
FN Goose says it doesn't have shops on it or anything. Robo Daddy says always _Emiliana.
I might need another one.
Robo Daddy says brain drop.
Oh, you're good. I'm looking that way. Thank you. They were very nice. Sorry, I had to blow on you guys. Man, how gorgeous. Look at this. All the stores and stuff over here.
Always underscore Emiliana says WF Range Rover.
And then... Huh.
Not the caramel. I just want the plain, just the plain caramel apple.
Mommy Ninja 06 says you have to warn us before you blow us like that.
Nah. Be ready. That's all I can say. Man, how cool that is.
Roxy underscore metal says it is so beautiful there.
The Cannery dedicated February 26, 2014. This monument pays tribute to the many diverse characters vital to the evolution of Cannery Row. Perched atop the rocky outcropping sits Nobel Prize winning author John Steinbeck. Okay, so everyone was who immortalized Cannery Row with his novel of the same name. He is surrounded by 8 other figures, some reminiscent of Cannery Row's bustling sardine canning days, and other characters from a different time whose great imagination transformed Cannery Row into the vibrant tourism destination it is today. At the base is Ed Ricketts, Steinbeck's good friend and one of the fathers of marine biology who studied the sea life and tide pools of Monterey Bay. The figure of a Chinese fisherman is a reminder of the Chinese fishing village established in the mid-1800s on this very shore, which today borders one of the most beautiful marine sanctuaries in the world. The 2 female figures represent Madame Flora Woods, who made everybody happy and was known for her generosity, and one of her girls. The 4 boys sitting together were modeled after 4 entrepreneurs who embraced the rotting remnants of the canneries and dedicated themselves to the area's rebirth. Ted Balestreri, Bert Cutino, Harry Davidian, and George Zeronian shared an ambitious vision for Cannery Row and a deep affection for its inhabitants. They, in association with the Coniglio, Crispo, and Myers families and Judge Ralph Drummond, brought Cannery Row back to life. Ted Balestreri, founding visionary and general managing partner of the Cannery Row Company, dreamed of a monument that would inspire visitors with the story of Cannery Row's history and importance in California's past. First inhabited by Native Americans and then settled by Spanish, Monterey later became home to the Chinese, Italian, Portuguese, Mexican, Filipino, Norwegian, Scottish, and Japanese immigrants, among others. Mr. Balestreri worked closely with sculptor Stephen White on the concept for the monument, which cements White's global stature. Did you guys get all that? Heck yeah.
Indy goes and says, can you sit with them on top?
It was someone, no. Do you guys, well, hold on, because we didn't get every side of it. So let's go back for 1 second, Zen, and I'll show you. There was someone standing right next to me. I was like, whoa.
Brother climbed the statue once, ha 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 ha.
Oh, really? Look at all of them. It's really awesome. I love how it's like pseudo tarnished.
Indy goes and says, oh wow, nice statue.
Yeah, that's cool.
Ciao, ciao.
Awesome.
You got some good footage?
Yeah, I love this area. I think I got the most beautiful sunset of my life last night.
Yeah, it is pretty special here.
Yeah. You from here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here in New Mexico.
Okay. What part of New Mexico?
Taos.
Okay. That's up north?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty close to Silver City?
No, that's down in the south.
Oh, okay.
West, where I'm on the north, central north, right near the Colorado border.
Gotcha, okay. I rode all through that way to go to Silver City just recently, so. I rode all through that way to go to Silver City just recently, and I remember seeing Taos, but.
Yeah, there's some sunsets there.
Yeah, all this whole nation, if you give it a chance, and I've been kind of traveling around and showing people cool stuff, it's absolutely gorgeous.
Where's home?
New York originally, but I live in Minnesota the last 16 years. Yeah. So.
Yeah, Minnesota. Yeah, yours.
That Martin sounds gorgeous. It sounds very, very good.
Well, this is 1965.
Is it really?
35, yeah.
Wow.
35. It's worth more than my house.
Well, it
But
sounds.
the sound
it
of
sounds,
it is like,
it's,
it's incredible. Like, people say, "Oh, you want to sell that?" And I said, "Well, what? I got all the money I need. I only have one D35."
Yeah, that thing sounds incredible. Well, here, man.
Well, enjoy this stay here.
Oh, I will. I love it here. I've been having a blast. I'm heading up to San Fran tonight, but enjoying it while I can.
You might go look at the whales while you're here.
Where can you do that?
You go down to Fisherman's Wharf. You get down here, it's about a mile that way down the boardwalk. And they have 10 o'clock and I think 12:30 they got. You might miss it today, but you're going to be here tomorrow. Check it out. Give them a call and make a reservation.
I'm going to go check out the aquarium and see all that stuff.
Too.
Yeah, I heard it's the best in the world. What do you think?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Anyway, I was out looking at the whales the other day, and they had orcas, killer whales, and they're nasty.
Really?
Yeah, they were eating some sea lion.
Oh no! Oh wow, what a thing to see. Nature at its wildest.
Yeah.
That's cool. What do you play typically?
Say again?
What do you play typically? Covers and...
Yeah, I'm more instrumental than vocal. I play dinner music in the back. Years ago, it was rock and roll. I hauled them Fenders and Marshall amplifiers around. We played dance music.
Yeah.
But I'm too, I can't carry that shit no.
Cool. Can I get a tune?
Sure. What would you like?
Whatever you want.
You can dance with the guy that gives you the eye, let him hold the time. You can smile for the man, hold your hand in the velvet line, but don't forget who's taking you home. In his arms you're gonna be. Oh, darling, there's a last dance for me.
love it. Thank you very much. I appreciate
very welcome.
that.
Thank you.
They loved it too. I have a few people watching. They appreciate
Yeah, well,
it.
don't have too much fun.
I'll try not to. Nice to meet you. Have a great day. That's cool, right?
Daddy, let's walk in here for a second.
Charlie underscore Tartan 23 says, man, that's rad.
You gotta ease in. I never know how much I'm gonna mess someone up to like start singing when they're playing and stuff. It's a cool song. I didn't know that one, to be honest, either. So anything I add is gonna be, he's not expecting it. Excuse me.
Mary Ellen says, one for the little ones.
One for the little ones. Cool district though. Lots of different stores. Palm reading, tarot. Gotta have your Bubba Gump Shrimp Company.
Mommy Ninja 06 says, I think I went to a Thai restaurant somewhere in that area.
Harley stuff. Monteray's finest. Oh.
Indy goes and says, set up on another corner.
I don't have material like that. Man's got material. I gotta learn like 10 more songs. And I'll be treasure hunting. I'll be prepared. You know what I do need to do is wrap up. Oh, look at that. Well, look at that. Restrooms. We love restrooms. I'll be RB, chat. Wait a minute. Dude. Hold on.
Always underscore Emiliana says, lol.
Before I BRB.
23 says it's one of the most gorgeous spots in California.
Tickets.
FN says that Mommy Ninja 06 maybe that's that. Always underscore Emiliana says higher tip. FN says right to the street.
Dude, what's happening here? That's Cannery. I can't be the first one to ever make that joke. Like, that's a great joke. Cannery, because the can. No. Oh, it's a ride. Yeah. Okay. Don't feed the kraken. All right, I'm gonna rock a pace. BRB. Destination point, rock a pace. Oh, darling. Je m'appelle Cannery. That was a good one. Right, and then after this, I have one more question, and it's about your nuts. Okay, it's about your nuts. I'm gonna love you all night. Platonically love you all night. Platonically love you all night. Till the break of dawn, baby, baby, till the break.
GG. The acquiescent said, Jessica, do you feel good about your decisions? Rywan Rika said, Sugar Rush. Word. Cozy Nacho said, there's a lot to unpack here lol. N1NJ3W22 said, Dahlia Rex, see what you're missing out on. Working on your clip slurpy McSlurp face. Dahlia underscore Rex said, I'm taking notes. Mama underscore Isa underscore fan said, an ice cream cake was, in fact, harmed during the making of this film. Logo underscore Daddy said, thanks for the clip slurpy McSlurp face. We put together this video promo to make sure, stop clipping your nails, to make sure that you understand that we are professionals. Now back to you, Moose, with the weather.
Wait, hold on.
Don't, Give him the fucking weather, Moose.
I'm not giving him the weather.
We prepared for this moment.
We're gonna smoke some dicks.
Yeah, it looks like the forecast on the horizon is. Nope, you do not use a straw for this.
Just got stuck.
I'm not sure what I'm doing right now. I've never been so confused about how to dessert. I'm in a fight. What the hell? Yeah.
And we're gonna drop some fucking shit! Alright? This is our time!
Yeah!
That's what I get!
My bad. I always forget to turn it back on when I pee. Look at these little turtles. Oh, there's bigger ones.
Always underscore Emiliana says, ah, baby turtle.
Dude.
Mommy Ninja.
Little baby turtle.
says tiny animal.
Dude, they're actually $3.95. Inexpensive.
Clemidine says I want.
I know, I want the turtle too. Lots of rings. Wow, look at this one.
Clemidine says I want now WW. Charlie underscore Tartan 23 says QPs.
That's really cool. Oh, dude.
Mommy Ninja 06 says me turtle. Always underscore Emiliana says ooh. Charlie underscore Tartan 23 says the turtle has my name on it.
The turtle's cool, I know. It's really cool.
Mommy Ninja 06 says take all my money.
Dude.
Roxy underscore metal says they have some nice rings.
I'm getting a baby turtle and a ring.
Says that I do, too.
Dude, I love these. They're awesome. Nifty stuff. All little dishes. Dude, okay, this is cooler than the shell
says I don't care for jewelry, but I'll take all the aminals. Mommy Ninja 06 says mood rings. What the 1990s?
I have a mood bracelet on. Look at this.
Says the Eye of Ra.
Look. So how dare you? Dude, I love this. Is this an ashtray?
Roxy
is this like an ashtray?
have some little dish pottery. Mommy Ninja 06 says I use it to hold jewelry. Roxy
I want some pants, dude. I love these. And all these things you can imagine. Palo Santo. These are $250. These are $250? Dude. It's like a back room. Cedar. We have a bunch of the cedar. I'm gonna try the Palo
I love
Santo.
tops like this.
Oh, Egyptian musk. If I don't get out of here, I'm gonna spend everything I got. It's like dresses. Ladies, look. Can we get Dahlia to wear a hippie dress, you think? Because I freaking love these.
Charlie _Chardon 23 says definitely. Dahlia _Rex says that they got black dresses.
I was thinking if the purple's dark enough.
Roxy _Metal says purple my favorite color.
Yeah, it's a medium. I don't know. I have no idea. Holy shit, Dahlia, forget it. We can't be hippies. It's too expensive. It's beautiful. I mean, this. Like, if you're gonna do it, right? What about this? Can we just go try on a bunch of dresses? Not me, but you. Someday? Could we do that? Dude. Whoa. That's really cool. Beautiful dress. Red. What about the red? And hippie pants, dude. How much are these? 45. They're so good,
Roxy
though.
_Metal says sweaty you put one on. Dahlia _Rex says I would love a try on. I need inspo for more dresses anyway.
I like it. Here, I'm gonna flip this so I can pay for these. Give me 1 second, chat. Oh no, hold on, wait. I didn't even see the stones. I wonder if that's from Busy. So light. More calcite fluorite, clear
X
quartz,
Jar
smoky
says hippie
quartz.
pants for Danny.
The smoky quartz aren't very smoky. Like they're not like the ones I usually see. Dude. That is awesome. Tiny little stone. Dude, I might need some black onyx. Wow. Whoa, hold on, dude. Is this in the wrong spot?
Always _Emiliana says ooh those are pretty.
Dude, that's so cool. Is this in the wrong spot by any chance? This was with a black onyx.
Yeah, this is a cornelian. Agate. This is agate.
It's an agate. How much is that one?
Like $4.95.
Okay, I'll take that. It was special. It spoke to me in a sea of black onyx. That, the ring, and then I got 2 of these. Thank you. They got turquoise, man. chat.
Brain Gropa says at X Jersey Vex.
How much is this guy?
Those are $14.99.
At Strawberry Field Berry says, hey handsome.
Hey Robert, how you doing?
That is also agate.
It's really nice. I like it.
You're gonna grab this separately, or you're gonna put it in a separate bag?
I'll take the ring, and then you could just honestly just drop it in there. And I'll put the rock in my pocket, the stone, and that can go in there. Can you do that bracelet for 10?
Those are the best price. People sell for 28.
Okay.
Let's see it.
Oh yeah, no, I like it, and it looks like it fit right there, like perfectly.
Those are agate too.
I'll hold off. Thank you though. Oh, I gotta take it back off.
XRZ Vex says at Brain Gropa, I'm doing the Danny on the rocks against the Phoenix Red
nice.
Sunset from the other night.
Thank you.
I feel like this thing's gonna fall.
You think it'll break? Oh, fall out? Okay. I'll put it in my pocket.
It's like, you know, this doesn't have a, like, this is your ring too.
Yep.
So it is $21.69.
Okay. Take Visa?
Yeah.
Oh, you got a smattering of more.
There's more here.
These are cool.
Come here.
No problem. Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too. Have a good day. All right, chat. Got some goodies.
Take care.
Here. Here, let's walk over here. I like that store. They got a lot of awesome stuff in there. We'll walk over here. I'm just gonna put this in my backpack real quick. Shades. Stay, chat. Stay.
Always _ Emiliana says, hey turtle friend.
Hey, turtle. All right. Got incense. We had a cool mood ring. I'm sorry?
Says, maybe later.
Can I ask you about your setup?
Sure.
Or are you busy right now?
No, you're good.
What do you got all going on there?
So this is just a phone on
Okay.
what's called a gimbal.
Okay.
So this gimbal will kind of stabilize and track things. Like I typically will record forward depending on what I'm doing. And it
Right.
kind of makes like, see how it's like very
Oh, yeah.
cinematic and nice. It's not like a handheld phone.
Right.
So that's what they're made for, but they have more, I 3D designed and 3D printed these things to hold my microphone and then the receiver to the microphone, which goes
Okay,
to
that's
my
what
phone.
that is.
And this broadcasts to Twitch and YouTube. So I had
That's your camera?
the camera's actually on the phone right there.
What's that one?
That's a great question. So this, if I turn this on, I travel alone all over the U.S. and I do this streaming thing 24
Right.
hours a day.
Okay.
Believe it or not.
Right, I
You
believe you.
ever seen the Truman Show?
Yeah.
With Jim Carrey. Remember when he walks out at the end and waves?
Yeah.
It's like I'm like Truman if he walked back in and he's like, all right, let's keep doing it.
Oh, right, okay.
So I travel alone, so I have this thing that can help me like reframe. So if I wanted to like, hi, how you doing? If I wanted to bring this over here, and I was like, where would they, Monterey local here, and I'm blah, blah, blah. Are you a tourist or local?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. But I'm like, if I wanted to do like a little interview, I have a microphone in the backpack and all that kind of stuff, and I can kind of reframe it wherever I go.
Can I
And
take a picture of that setup?
I mean, of the setup?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead. Of course.
I do cooking, and I kind of want to set up to do me cooking.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
Do you stream it or you post production, like
I don't know.
YouTube?
I don't
Or?
know.
Oh,
I haven't
okay.
really done it because I keep looking at these cameras and it's a lot, but I already have a phone.
Okay. Yeah, here, definitely.
The gimbal stick, huh?
Always underscore.
Yep, and that'll take any phone. I mean, I designed and 3D printed this, and then the phone cover that's on here. This kind of, it doesn't always work because people don't really know exactly what they're even looking at, but this will actually cover the cameras on the back. That's like a privacy. I try to be as polite as possible.
Yeah.
Like, I even saw you walking by. I was trying to cup. That's why I slammed my backpack down. I was trying not to show anybody else.
I knew what I was doing.
But yeah, if you have any questions, you can find me if you would like. There's a QR code. All my socials are there. I'm on every social you can imagine. And I do like traveling 24 hours a day. I go all around the US and show people awesome places. And yep, you don't have to save contact. I'm gonna remove that. But any one of these platforms, you can find me there. You can email me and I'll,
How do I do? Just click on one?
Yeah, so my email's there if you want to email me, or if you want to go to Facebook or whatever works for you, you can find me there,
So
message me, and
you.
I can, yeah, you can follow me.
Oh yeah, I do.
Nice to meet you. What's your name?
Will.
Will, nice to meet you. I'm Joey.
Joey.
Yep, have a good one. We will watch cooking streams. I'll be in touch with them. Hello. Wait, is this downstairs? I think it is.
Mommy Ninja 06 says Ray new friends.
Yeah. Howdy. Dude.
Dahlia underscore Rex says what was his name?
Will. He followed me on Facebook, so if I get any more information, I'll post it so we can keep up with him. But definitely remind me to check in with him.
Charlie underscore Chardon 23 says nice live stream today, sweaty. Roxy
Thanks,
underscore
Charlie.
Metal says at Dahlia underscore Rex will I think.
All right, we got to go to the aquarium because if we don't, it was 6
Dahlia underscore Rex says W
haggard
will
pigeon,
cook.
dude. Haggard pigeon. W will the cook. Jack's bow. I think it's a sailing term. It's a nautical term. Lola.
Clemiadine says W.
Yeah.
Clemiadine says at Dahlia underscore Rex hey hey.
Excuse me. You're all right.
Dahlia underscore Rex says will I cook should be his name. William can go brush his teeth.
All right, we're almost there. We're at the Sunglass Hut. Casa amigos. Coastal Overlook. Huh. Let's go down this. Just real quick. Dude, this is the very kind of unique about Monteray.
Like Disney Main Street, Marcellin, Missouri.
Looks like Disney Main Street.
Dahlia underscore Rex says, hey guys, for today's episode of Will I Cook Streams, we're making chili. Let's get started. Mommy Ninja 06 says side quest.
Side quest. Bruh.
Charlie underscore Chardon 23 says the town.
Bruh.
Mommy Ninja 06 says squirrel.
Tainted
Blurp
clips.
says Musher OOM sauce used 25 bits to play fart.
Thanks for the
Robo
bits,
Daddy
mushroom
says Dahlia
sauce.
underscore Rex took a screenshot. Musher OOM sauce says let's get a kayak.
I have one in the RV. We stay another night and take it out? Bruh.
Mommy Ninja 06 says at Musher00
Imagine.
Masasi has an inflatable own. Robo Daddy says always underscore Emiliana took a screenshot.
And
Mommy
an
Ninja
inflator.
06 says 1. Charlie underscore Chardon 23 says this place deserves a song. Jack Johnson has one. Big Sir. Mertelisir says I second.
Dude, I want to grab my guitar and sit right there in the sun and shade, halfway. It's amazing. Dude, what a side quest. Hey! Hey, where's your head? Where the fuck's that bird's head? You eat that bird's head? I know what you guys do.
Charlie underscore Chardon 23 says yes and okay. You it man.
I know what you guys do.
Always
Don't eat that bird's
Emiliana
head.
says lol. Robo Daddy says Dahlia underscore Rex took a screenshot. Mommy Ninja 06 says bird.
And dude, you ate that bird. The head right off that bird.
Musher OOM Sauce says the motion has passed. FN Goof says cute bagels. Underscore Chardon.
Take it there. It's pretty cool. So. We're almost at the thing, and I have an actual fart. Oh. I'm gonna try to strategically let it out right here. I walked up.
Always underscore Emiliana says ah.
I walked past somebody as I said that. Look, try to casually look at this otter. I just farted. I crop dusted someone so hard. And I never meant to do that. I thought I was safe. They were on the right.
Lone
Did you
Ranger
see him?
Catsup says hello strawberry.
Lone Ranger, what's up? This is everybody act casual, dude. They heard me saying I'm gonna crop dust right now as I crop dusted them. Fuck, dude. All right, they're gonna turn me all down. This is embarrassing. But to see. But to silly.
Dahlia underscore Rex says everybody acts cool. Nothing happened.
Cool.
Roxy underscore metal says you cool.
Anybody look at a map? Anything on the way back to themselves?
Lots of kiddos.
Mommy Ninja 06 says stinky.
Stinky. We'll go in and... Excuse me. Hello. How you doing? Good. All right. Purchase tickets. Show your ticket at the
Flanagan
entrance.
says those birds did Nemo and Dory wrong.
Oh, hi. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. I think I have
And I
this.
hit that blue box, view tickets.
Oh, you know.
I'm a pro at this. I got 2 years experience. I'm just kidding. Thank you. Maps are here for you.
Thank you. Do you all have Wi-Fi I can use?
Yes, Aquarium Wi-Fi.
Okay, so my phone is fine for now. Let's check their- I'm living near them. one of these. All right. Aquarium time. No sandwiches, no flash photography, no smoking or vaping. But here's the, no! No. I dropped it already. Ugh. There's all this, fishies. Hi there.
You're all set.
Okay, thank you. Boom. Dude, let's get hoiked. Where do we go? Where are we now? Where's you are here? Bro, where's you are here? Whoa, dude. Hold on. First thing we gotta do, check this out. Maybe we'll drink a little water. We'll de-low a little bit. Whoa! It's very close. Yep. I don't know. I tried to help. There's no helping. Joey's gone. Oh, dude. What kind of dolphin otter is this, dude? What's that even? Figured out who you reminded me of. Jack Black. Yeah, I actually get that quite a bit. TBH. What is it? Oh, wet bird. I don't know. And penguins like it cold. And it's not very cold here. So I don't know. We might have like some sort of exhibit where the penguins are cold, maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna get some water. All right, give me 1 sec. It's live streaming, actually.
You're live streaming?
Yeah.
What is this for? Instagram or TikTok?
Twitch and YouTube.
Oh shit, what's up, man?
What's up? You wanna say hi?
What's up?
What's your
Sweaty pedals, like bike pedals.
Oh, sweaty pedals.
Yep, sweaty pedals. I play on a spin bike to like encourage gamers to work out and stuff. But
oh, my son's the want to be gamer right here, bro. The Lacy one, he's going to walk. Now you need to follow him. Sweaty pedals.
give me 1 second.
How many
Chat.
people you got on your Twitch right now?
It was like 101 when I walked in.
Oh shit. Where you from out here? Monteray?
I'm from New York originally, but I live in Minnesota. So I travel now. I stream 24 hours a day. It's kind of wild, but I travel all around the U.S. and show people cool stuff. And Monterey's pretty sweet.
We're from San Jose.
Okay, is that just north of here? Oh, San Jose, just north of here?
Yeah, it's like maybe like an hour from here.
Okay. Yeah, everybody was saying stop there. It's gorgeous. You're gonna love it.
Badass, bro.
Yeah. I gotta check it out. I'm going to San Fran tonight, but maybe I'll go back down to.
It's like 30 minutes from
Oh, that's not bad. Okay.
right next to each other.
Yeah.
That's where they probably had the Super Bowl.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. I don't pay attention. What's that?
The NFL Super Bowl?
Yeah, no, I'm familiar. I play music. I don't really follow sports anymore, so.
Yeah, that's where they had it in San Jose.
Okay. I'm oblivious. I got no time anymore. This is all I do, so I don't pay attention. All right, chat. So we got that. I think I might try to, if I can, get my modem to work with the phone and the aquarium. So let's see. Oh no, because I shut that off. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do it. I forgot something. Oh well.
If you go to San Jose, go to San Pedro Square.
San Pedro Square?
Yeah, it's in downtown.
Okay.
That's where everything happens. Everybody goes there.
Y'all have the mystery spot there too, right?
That's in.
What's that?
The mystery house, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's on Winchester.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
So we're talking about going out there, so I'm gonna meet a couple people, and we might do that too.
You can eat across the street, Santana Row. That's badass right there.
All right.
That's just across the street from the mystery.
Santana Row. Nice. Well, sorry, it's probably just facing my butt right now. Nice to meet y'all.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. Enjoy.
I will. All right, chat. Scotts Valley. Okay. Let's go. Look, this is the first animal we're gonna see is a pigeon. Take it easy. Right, emergency exit. Let's see what's over here.
Talking about the Winchester Mansion.
The Winchester Mansion? Am I talking about that, or? Oh, this is a sweet camera. Nice lens. What do we got over here? Ooh, what came out in that?
FN Group says it's a huge and incredibly famous haunted mansion.
What did they just dump in here?
Okay. Yeah, we felt it a lot.
So much. Dude, with the boats.
FN Group says it shows the ecosystem and how it works.
Let's head back
Unkle
in.
Daddy says always underscore Emiliana to the screenshot.
Hi.
Bag just broke. Bag just broke.
Yeah, take lots of screenshots, get lots of clips.
FN Group says it's like the Rocky Intertidal Zone.
I don't know where is you are here. This map is impossible, dude. There it is. The Ocean's Edge. Oh, this is all about the cannery over here. Portola sardines. Ladies on the sardine line. Goes down there. Yeah. Old-timey cars. Imagine wearing that, walking next to those cars. You could go to Bisbee and pretty much do that, though. Look at these. Are those sardines? I'm gonna tell you right now, if those are sardines, I would eat the hell out of these. The bigger the sardines, the better in my experience. And the Pacific ones are fantastic. So that's the canning line. If you guys didn't know, I worked in a canning plant. I mean, we made the cans. So I would make like the bottom of this, and then the top, this is called a double seam. I don't even think this is a double seam. This is just a regular seam on there. Oh no, it is a double seam, where it folds underneath itself with some compound to make a seal. So it makes the seal with just the metal and with compound in there. That's what I did as a career. I made the bodies of different types of cans, especially weird shaped cans like this. We made Spam cans. You guys know those, rectylinders. So this is super cool. I wish I could get like some kind of tour in a canning district. That would be the coolest thing. That's what we made. We made the bodies of these cans. We had to do a 2-station redraw, or a 2-draw redraw. So it would cup, which is 1 draw technically, and then it would redraw, and then it would redraw. Because you can only stretch metal so far in 1 station. You got some Spam in your cabinet right now, there's a large chance that the company that I work for made those cans. Like a large chance. I'd have to look at what's called the video jet. If you pull the label off, there's like a little piece of ink that's just like, it uses a piezo jewel, and it launches this like little tag onto every single can. That'll say like the date, the time, what factory will have a 3-number code. My factory is 150. If you rip that off and you see a code, something like a date and a time, and then something on there says 150, that's the plant that I worked in. Yeah, literally, I put in that line. It never existed before I put it in. Whoa. Oh, what's up, dude? Hey, man. I took a wrong turn at the Cannery Row. Now I'm just floating in this place, dude. I'm just chilling. You guys have no idea like how hard I'm trying to perfectly track this fish. I know I just lost the back of it a little, but I'm trying to keep it smooth. We're keeping it smooth, dude. This is top tier content. Top tier. Bye, fishing! There. How you doing? That's cool. Which way do I go? Do I go this way or this way? Let's go this way. To the deep reef. Yo. What the fish is this, dude? That thing is giant. I actually need a better shot of it over here. Look at that fish. Right there, dude. That thing is giant. There's other wildly large fish, and then that thing is like, there's sharks in there. I didn't even see the sharks, dude. I didn't look up enough. Maybe a grouper? I caught a Kitty Mitchell grouper deep sea fishing one year. Kitty Mitchell, I believe, was a fisherman. I don't really know shit about that. Dude, that thing was... Leopard shark. They're all over Monterey Bay. My fiance did research on them. Whoa. Come on, homie. Oh, dude, what a shot, dude. Peace out, leopard shark. They're super cute and are bottom feeders so they don't hurt you. Oh, I love this, dude. I love this. That guy's fast. I need my action shots for him. Yeah, this is a maze ball. This is just one tank, dude. I could stand at this tank all day. This is just one. Let's keep going, shall we? Shall we? Oh, clip one with vertical. My man, dude. They're like sea trees. Fish ambush their prey. Oh, is it that? Dude, is it that thing? I would get ambushed by this thing. If I were a fish, I wouldn't see this shit at all. There he is. There he is, dude. They're just chilling. Fish butt, dude. What are these? They're like sea dandelions. You could just blow out there. Whoa. Sorry, I didn't. Look at these. Whoa. Get a screenshot of that. These things are wild. Thank you. Dude. What? I was not expecting to see a fish that big right now. Giant sea bass. It's just right there, bro. This is so cool. Hi, Grumpy Gills. How you doing, buddy? Don't look at me like that, dude. I'm just here. He's like, hey, don't film me. It's public. Of course, they're not public. I paid for this though, so like a lot of money, Grumpy Gills. So I don't want to hear it. You're filming my home, my residence. Well, I'm filming from a public sidewalk. I don't care. Talk to this guy. I'm the sheriff of this town, and Well, he's right. He can film from here. So go on and get Mr. Grumpy Gills. No, I don't believe it. I don't want him. I don't want him. And point his camera at me. Well, it's fish law now, isn't it? And I'm the sheriff, so I know the law. Well, I'm Mr. Grumpy Gills, and I'm sick of it. I am sick of all this. I'm coming after you. Here, I'm gonna film you through my fisheye lens. Yeah, how do you like it when I film you? But anyway, this is like the argument I have in my head at all times. Stingray petting her. Oh, dude. What's up, bro? We got a swimmer, dude, and we got some sleepers. This guy's asleep right now. All of these. This guy's a swimmer right there, man. He likes you. One where you can pet leopard, sharks, bat rays. See if you can find a fish named Todi Kodo. Oh, he's moving now. They're cool. Wow, dude. This is cool. Todi Kodo. All right, let's get to the fisheye.
No way. A baby shark is in here somewhere. No. Where's the baby shark?
Look, he's right there.
He's right there.
He's right there, guys.
Baby shark.
Oh, man. Is that a sturgeon? Or what are those called? Sturgeon, yeah. White sturgeon. I knew one. There's a bat ray in here, too. Leopard shark, Caccio, bat ray, white sturgeon, striped bass. Do they have jellyfish? We'll have to see. I bet they do. Can we pet those too? I would think you wouldn't particularly want to do that. Look at that, dude. He's chewing in the sea dandelions. Oh wait, they're gigantic. They are anemone. Gigantic anemone. Plumosa gigante. Look at the sturgeon. They have a full jellyfish exhibit. We're gonna have to go see that. We're gonna have to go see that. What? What, dude? You find Nemo and a billion of his buddies, he knows? Crazy. You almost caught one? God damn it, Dolly. This is a beautiful, stoic dinosaur, and you're sturgeon these nuts. Dude, that's wild, Shane. That's really cool. Sorry about that. Dude, I looked behind me like 8 times and I finally took a half a step back and someone was like inside of me. Doing what? I don't know. But why? But why? Check my backpack, bro. What in sideways fish is that? What up in sideways? You see it? It was like a sideways fish. I don't know where it went. Don't chat. It's flounders. How you doing?
That's great. Good for you. You need some more combined.
Look at that one. It's a shot. Ready? Oh, that is a flounder. Kind of wanted a girlfriend. I think I flounder.
Just be sure to check superwash.org to guide or the active information.
Oh, no. You like this big dude?
Yeah, I think it is. It's fruit and so catfish, and it's not all really big. Yeah, there's nothing else that. So is this guy the moss headboard on it? The blue banded moss. Did you know? Well, I don't see this.
Whoa. This little guy chilling, dude.
Here's some heavy fishing. have wiped out throughout the population. More cautious practices are now in place, but
old dude is just drilling, doing swimming stuff.
Another problem with the orange droppie is the way that they're caught. It's called bottom trawling. When these orange nets get dragged from sensitive areas,
I think that's the
get a lot of fish.
always underfoot. I got shot never. Who's not?
Yo, what's this guy about? He gone. He's back. He's back.
fragile. Deep sea mountains were slowed on corals, orange droppie, and many other kinds of fish live. Honestly,
Dude, that thing is awesome. Look at him. Dude, I love that little guy. Oh, dang, he does look vicious, dude. Vicious little. I think I've eaten one of these at a restaurant. I think. If it's legal, allegedly. I don't know. I've eaten something that looks like that. Yo, Gooey, what's up? Do you think a sea cucumber is vegetarian or no?
I always use farmed rainbow trout from here in the United States.
All the rainbow trout you'll find in the U.S. is farmed.
Oh. I've dropped this thing like 4 times now. That's really cool. I don't think they're actually ordering, but maybe. It's like. Look at this like depiction of. Oh, excuse me. Screenshot. Screenshot. I'm holding it. I'm holding it. Screenshot. It's so cool. Wow. We're in Monteray. It's the Monteray Bay Aquarium. Whoa. Nature Center bird. Wharf. Mule. Can't say. It's like, no, no, no. Oh, the shrimp's alive.
You know, wetlands are important. So many.
Oh, dude, what the sea wiener is this? What is this? Okay, hold on.
I think our fellows
A fat innkeeper's burrow draws a motley crew of guests. Arrow gobies, pea crabs, scale worms, the whole gives them shelter, and as the innkeeper pumps water through it, food flows by as well. Whoa, that's crazy. Wetlands are good news. All right. Oh, it's bird time, dude. Excuse me. Entrada. Push. Oh, dude, we're getting in. We're getting in. Gotta rush. Please look, but do not touch the animals. Dude. Look at that little guy.
Mom, can we look there now? Dad, I want to look there now.
Whoa. And there's a little one in there, too. Look at the little one. Buried and burrowed. That's kind of cool. Oh, a bunch of them. They're just dug in there. They're like parallel parked in there. He's doing bird stuff.
Mom, hey Grandma. You know my favorite
Oh, look at this water bird, dude. Cruising. Just cruising. Hi, bird.
Are they here?
Look, we got a bird back here too, not getting any love, dude, not getting any attention. The bird for sure. What about this one? What about this one, Jessica? PTSD? Yeah, he does, dude. Looks like he's got to play pool. That's all right. Oh, there's like a petting. I'm so sorry. You're okay. You can go. It's like a petting zoo land. I was looking at the petting zoo. So it's a bat ray touch pool. I'm taking off my rings. I'm taking off. I'm touching a bat ray, dude. I gotta. I simply must. A bunch of kiddos and stuff, but look at these. Boom! You could touch the thingy thing. Excuse me. Wow. Here, I'm gonna back off and let some people touch those because there's a lot going on there. What the hell? Oh, that guy's not scared of anything, dude. I'm not gonna lie, this place makes me have to pee. What's that? Look at this. The wave crash like up here is super cool. I'm probably gonna stay right here and get this shot. That's good. Barnacle Man. think that's what Bliss said he had. Abalone sea lettuce? Is that, I think that's vegetarian? Gumbo chitin, chitin, shit on it.
They are, and it's kind of like going to a grocery store where there's you know, the conveyor belt where you put your food down. That's exactly what they do. They'll put it down like this, and they'll slowly move it until they can bring it underneath and eat it.
Yeah, it's amazing. When I was little, I thought that their whole body was covered in slime.
I gotta pee. There's too much splashing. Too much splashing going on, dude. I gotta pee. Hey, Linda, it's going great. Limpet. Coastal stream. There's a pink hue that you probably can't really make out. There you go. In that fish. That is awesome. But, oh, this butt. That's a butt of another fish. Butt. I like butts, and I cannot lie. I like butts. But these fish cannot lie, dude. Other brothers can't deny. I don't know. Because I don't know if it says what it is. Steelhead. Rainbow trout, steelhead. It's a trout. Yeah, it's decided. I gotta rock up. Pissed. Whoa, dude. That's cool. This is just fun to do. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. All right, smolt, dude. Come on now. Oh, wow. Look at this. Gorgeous. All right, so we did deep reef and all this. I need to find a bathroom. I need to rock a piss. Kelp, forests, sea otter, and jellies, and restrooms, and into the deep. Okay, this is where we're going. Look at that. Boom. Hell yeah. Into the deep. Leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. I'll BRB chat. I'm gonna find restrooms immediately. This is a place of many urinations. Many urinations ago. I can sense. Oh, okay, we're coming back to sea otters. We're coming back to the sea otters. That's awesome. Bruh. Look at this place. How awesome is that? right, BRB. BRB. But I stop places.
Can't we just
So
all fit on your bike?
Hey, no, put your arm back. He was gonna try and give you a hug.
No thanks. You should see it.
Bunty said, Bunty, you wanna see me with Uncle Joey tonight?
You're gonna stream on camera?
They'd hear.
Look at that little leg, the little paw on the leg. Dude, you could have like a little Shih Tzu companion on the bike, dude.
You wanna go on the bike? I'll take it.
Not him. You get a Shih Tzu.
Listen. This smells so hold on, I'm smelling it first. They all turned around and pumped. Alright, here we go, dude. Bro. Get in, nerds! We're doing bus stuff!
Underscore says what a view. Robo underscore daddy says Shinigami 420 TTV for
Humba
the
Wumba.
stream.
How you doing?
Hashtag fixed portion of the dicky. Mike W1387 says wow.
Derek, that's where the things were, right? Right here.
I think it was down here, actually.
Says that's insane.
This is so cool. Zimmy, thank you. Thank you, mods, for being all over that. Everybody's Daddy D's birthday. Mommy D's.
How's that stream doing?
What? That's awesome. Why Donatello, dude? Give me Michelangelo.
I'm just wondering what that's going on over there.
It looks like cake.
So it's about to be torn off. I gotta tell you, dude, I remember watching this and it scared the shit out of me.
Ninja Turtles?
Yeah, dude, look at him.
He looks like the pizza.
Stuff of nightmare.
They just want pizza and... Platonically love you all night. Platonically love you all night. Till the break of dawn. Sea otters, chat? Pea otters. All right, back to the sea otters. They're like tangled up. I don't know if they just kind of live in those or what. Whoa! Whoa, dude. That's so cool. Those things are like magical. They're so fun. The otters are awesome. They're so fun. Look at that little thing rolling. He's just rolling. It's amazing. Homie is just rolling right now. All right, there's jellyfish somewhere. The cafe smells good, but I won't do it. Jellies and the open sea and into the deep kelp forest. Let's go upstairs to the jellies. No strollers. Ugh. Gonna see the jellies now. Gonna see the jellies. Oh, oh. I'm gonna see the jellies.
Mike Romney says jellies are amazing.
I'm gonna see the jellies. The open sea, dude. Whoa.
Oh, excellent.
Mommy Ninja 06 says, did I miss the otters?
Look how amazing that is. That's so cool. We'll go back to the otters.
Yep, there's 3 generations for you. Thank you.
Dude.
You know, I thought this was a video.
Yeah, for sure.
It's really out of sight. Well, you were saying that I don't know the answer to that.
How awesome is this? Yeah, I'm going to show you guys after this. I'll get a cool shot. Exclamation point SS.
At Lonely Ranger Data says it is the aquarium's largest exhibit, focusing on pelagic species. Species such as blue hammerhead prawns, ocean sunfish,
Nice hair, dude.
Unkle Daddy says always underscore Emiliana to the screenshot. Unkle Daddy says Dahlia underscore us to the screenshot.
I'm so confused. They just hold up. Hold up. Just schmimming. We'll come over there in a second. Waiting for some more peeps. Jellyfish.
SPP420 says, hold up, wait a minute. Always underscore Emiliana says jellyfish. Just underscore says Loa. That is all.
Jellyman.
Unkle Daddy says Samantha Nakamoto took a screenshot.
See if I can.
Mommy Ninja 06 says jellies are amazing.
Jelly man.
96,659 says jelly.
You're okay. Jelly man. Trade.
At Lonely Ranger Dash Up says display featuring rotating pieces like moon jelly, sea nettles, and purple striped jelly.
Jelly man, no man. Jelly man. The two over here. Let's go check out some other jellies. Here we got like a whole jelly land. Whoa, moon jelly.
We get a lot of these.
Smiley 6,669 says I guess.
Hi Smiley, how you doing, dude? These fantastic things.
Ian Leon says I feel like a jellyfish today.
That's magnificent.
Aren't they so great? This is called the moon jelly.
Unkle Daddy says 07 Jessica took a screenshot.
These are magnificent jelly. Excuse me. Whoa. What the jellyfish is this? This is all jelly, no fish.
It's a stinker, right?
I guess so. It says this one.
Always underscore Emiliana says with a pink line.
All jelly, no fish, chat.
At Superkill says love jellyfish so mystical and beautiful. Unity of peace says long.
Unity of peace. How you doing? Oh, spotted cone jelly. Look at this.
So if you do this, they'll break? That's how fragile they are. What if you touch it?
It looks like a pepper to me. Doesn't it? With like the four thingy things? Look a little bit like a pepper. Also the name of a super sweet song by Butthole
Unkle Daddy
Surfers.
says 07 Jessica took a screenshot. Mommy Ninja
Or a tooth.
Unity of peace says good lad to your brother love your screen sight for having me brother. Always underscore Emiliana says I see too. Unkle Daddy says Samantha Nakamoto took a screenshot. Dahlia underscore Rex says they look like feet. 07 Jessica says dang when did he enter 108 hours?
We were fortunate enough to get two $100 donations today, that's why. Mike! Dude, that was so loud, I wasn't expecting it. Oh my goodness, look at this jelly. Look at this jelly tank, dude. This one's a wild Jelly Land, bro. Thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Everyone's losing it, dude. Look how wild that is. Mike, thank you so much. It's a scam. Would I scam you guys? What's up, homeless? How you doing, dude? Look at these. They're so cool, dude. This is the take it in right there. Get a screenshot. Look how cool that is. Jellies are nearly invisible at sea. Push this light. Ready? I'm pushing the light off. See that?
These are crystal jellies.
How cool is that? Go ahead.
Crystal jellies.
Excuse me. So these ones over here with that giant tank are sea nettle. Sea nettle, look at that. Boom. That's so cool. This place is mystical, magical, Jellyland.
China's the moon. Where the heck did he go?
Moon jellies. Medusa Luna.
Lots and lots of jellies. Look at that. Whoa, there's little jellies. Whoa. Can you count how many they have?
But here's the real. Come on.
Way too many jellies.
It's pretty weird. That's small.
Yeah, tiny. Where's the big one? Big jellies.
Wobbly and free, brainless little weirdo. Dude, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, bro. Thank you, thank you.
07 Jessica says it's beautiful.
You guys think I would scam you? Damn, dude.
Where's Piper? Where's Piper?
Always underscore Emiliana says it might promise.
These really are really cool though. I love the inside.
07 Jessica says I love them. Range Rover says my squishes.
I can't wait for you guys to get through this word and then to the next word. That's all I'm gonna say.
Daddy says thanks for the follow.
Amori, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. These things are tiny, dude. They're tiny little guys. You gotta find Nemo and Dory, okay? Damn. They look like it looks like a vacuum tube with angel hair's pasta on it. Little underwater aliens. That's a cool exhibit, man. Look back there. That's the exhibit. How great is it that they offer Wi-Fi? They didn't say a word about me coming in there. They didn't even search my bag. They're like, oh. El Mar Abierto. Bruh. Dude. He's giant. He's a giant turtle, dude. Like Shinny when he's hunting for these. Oh, dude.
So there is something.
Wow, dude. Really cool. I think it is a tuna, yeah. I think. I don't know if they say. Let's see, it's a constant motion that I've heard. I think it is. It's interesting trying to film. The hammerhead is awesome. That's crazy. That's really cool. Are those tuna, the big ones that are riding by?
There are tuna in here, yeah.
Oh, is that a stingray?
Yeah, that's a ray of some sort. I don't think it's a stingray.
Okay.
But yeah.
Oh, they're all like along the bottom. Just seeing it now. They're all along the bottom.
I always have to check and make sure what I'm saying. But they're yellowfin tuna and it's another kind as well, but I'm not sure.
This is so magical.
Isn't it? I agree. It's just so fabulous. The sardines usually are down at the bottom.
Uh-huh. Those are all sardines? Wow. They're massive.
Schooling.
So they just... I have so many questions, but I feel like it's more suited for like sitting down and Googling, or I don't know, when I have a lot of time.
When you go home.
Yeah. I'm fascinated.
So this one with the square nose, that's a dolphin fish or mahi-mahi.
Oh.
And then this guy,
The funny guy, yeah.
That's a mola mola.
Mola mola.
It's a sunfish.
Wow.
We find them in the bay often floating this way.
Oh, like sideways.
Absorbing the sun, so that, and they're round like the sun.
Oh, I see when you look down on them.
They're not the smartest animals in the world, but they grow very fast.
Wow.
So that one was brought in about 2 months ago as a baby, and I swear it looked like it was about
You're
this
okay.
big.
Oh, sorry. No problem.
And now it's grown this big. We've had them here in the past. We've had mola molas. Oh, and here's a
green sea turtle. He's doing tricks.
He's heading for the air. He needs to take a breath.
Oh, how often do you know?
I don't know how often they drink. He can hold her breath a long time. So normally we have 2 green sea turtles in here, 1 mola mola. We didn't have them for a long time. We finally brought this one in. But they grow so fast, and we've had them in the past where they've gotten so big that we almost could not get them out.
What?
Because they weigh up to 1,000 pounds.
Whoa! Do you have to like sling and crane it out?
There's a big railing up above.
Amazing.
You drop that down and sling them out across the top.
So is that one? Do you know how much that one would weigh about now? Like 200 pounds? Not even. It's got to be like.
Yeah. He's not very smart.
I don't know.
I don't know.
It's so interesting because. Yeah. I don't know how dense they are.
And mind you, we're looking through acrylic here that's 13 inches thick.
13 inches thick. Wow.
Because it's holding back 1 million gallons of water. So we're getting some, magnification.
And refraction from the light, and yeah, interesting. So, is this the biggest tank in here? 1 million gallons.
And we're told that it's the largest, saltwater exhibit in at least in the United States.
I'd been told this is like the best in the world, so.
It has been named that by some of the travel, and somebody said, well, I don't know that there are any aquariums on any other planet, so we must be the best aquarium
in the universe. Right. Nailed it. That's very funny. Oh, I love this. Thank you so much for taking the time to chat.
I'm so glad that you're enjoying it.
Yeah, it's amazing. Thank you. You too. Schooling. And that is big old tuna chat. 1 million gallons. Come to Birch. I'm down. Do they have Wi-Fi? So that's really. We did one in Seattle. The Seattle one was really cool too, but this, I don't know, I feel like it kind of takes the cake, really. Oh, there's a little. It's in San Diego. I'm not coming back to San Diego, I'll tell you that. This is a cool little side. Y'all got your own private spot over. I didn't even know this was over here.
Yeah, we just found it ourselves.
I was just chatting with one of the volunteers over there. She said this is 1 million gallons and that the glass is 13 inches thick.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's a lot.
It would have to be, though, I guess. You don't want to risk it's just a little cracky.
Enjoy, y'all.
Yeah, you too.
Have a good one. I'd love to learn a little bit more too about the cans. I wonder if they had any of the cans over here. It's just the canneries like that, where they can the fish. I'd love to get a tour with someone of the actual cannery. Like, I want to see that. I'm so interested in that. Whoa.
Where? Oh, yes. Yep, there it is.
Look at him looking at me, dude. I like these little guys. And this guy with his sea butt. Follow one, dude. They're a little sporadic, so it's hard to follow. That's my guy right there. It feels like 3 fish money right now. I'm trying to follow these things. Does it say what those are?
They look like a fish and it's
Long spine snipe fish. Long spine snipe fish.
long spine, snipe fish.
Or whatever that says, but no. Into the deep, dude. Oh, we got puffins, dude. We're about to be puffin'. Hey, Lori Lacey, Lone Ranger, yo. Yes, thank you everybody for helping me build this stuff. I don't have my TTS up high. I really should just have my other phone open. The age of aquariums. That's funny. Look at the puffins. All right, I got you. I got you open now.
The long time snipe fish is a small, deep-bodied fish found in temperate oceans at depths of 150,000 feet.
What?
SJ says thank you for this. I can't afford to go to an aquarium. John Mars TV says it's Kakita Koto instead of those muscles on my cow.
The ocean sunfish mola mola is known as the common mola, one of the largest bony fish in the world.
Mommy Ninja.
Like, I'm not a bird person, but they're having to touch it funny, and so I like really love it. They have like eyebrows. Oh my god. Yeah, I love it. Look at their feet from underneath.
They are cute. Long spine snipe fish is a small, deep-bodied fish in temperate oceans at the depths 100 to 2,000 feet. I love that. Look at these guys, dude. Wow, wait a minute. Why didn't I didn't even see the penguins over here. Is this... What do we got here? It's a common murr.
Mike Cromley says, are they enclosed or is it open?
It's not a penguin. I'm wrong again. I'm wrong again. This is enclosed. It's hard to get a shot of these because we got Frosty.
These are actually puffins. No, penguins on the other side of the aquarium.
Lone Ranger Gap says common ears are diving deeper in rock candy, often called flying penguins. Their tuxedo-like appearance and upright posture on rocky cliffs.
Okay, common murres are diving seabirds in the auk family, often called flying penguins, for their tuxedo-like appearance and upright posture on rocky cliffs. Whoa, Dahlia, look at this.
At Lonely Ranger Gas says they do not build nests with only uniquely shaped, pointed eggs directly on narrow cliff ledges to prevent them from rolling off.
They do not build nests, but lay unique shaped pointed eggs directly on narrow cliff ledges to prevent them from rolling off. Whoa. Uniquely shaped pointed eggs. Look at that, that's gorgeous. The aquarium in Gatlinburg does a penguin walk where they have a couple penguins just come out and walk around the place. That's awesome. Look at this. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome, Lori. Sorry, I gotta get, you know what I need to get is like a little wrist thing to hold this on my wrist. Because you guys deserve it. YouTube's been popping off and I'm happy to have y'all here. And I want to show you that I appreciate you. And to be honest, I'm doing a bad job of it. So thank you for sticking around. Here, have a sip of my concoction. Take a sip, Chad. What is this? Oh, our plastic trash. Plastic trash drifts in the gyre. Our plastic trash blows into waterways and rides ocean currents. Over time, plastic breaks down into confetti-like crumbs that collect in North Pacific Gyre. These tiny bits, sometimes called mermaid tears, look like food to ocean animals. Oops, don't take a sip of that. It's Minnesota Spam Factory, yes. Dude, there's a squirt gun. I think they used ocean plastic, because look, we got like a shovel and multiple squirt guns, and so I think they pulled stuff out of the ocean and used this to like make a spoon. Sir Nils Olav III. Knighted. Jelly Pet Bowls. PTG.
At Rory with me says, yes, I'm doing well. I was so hot I had to turn on the AC. Rory was way too hot. We are cooling down now, thank God.
Get cooled down. Cool it down. All of it, just recycled plastics. Are they all ocean states? Bruh.
Lindy FJ says, I think a good question.
This plastic. That's crazy. Kind of gorgeous. But not completely. Like from far, the way it's lit is like genius. But then from close, you're like, oh, it's nasty trash. Like fishing line and... That whale's cool though. Whale! Whale!
Linding FJ says California, Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Hawaii, Maine, New Jersey, New York, Oregon, Rhode Island, Vermont, and Washington.
Oh wow.
Corey and Lily like says you inside.
Yeah, we can. Soaring with the seabirds. This is very like kid exhibity. Look at this. Let's go look at the ocean out here actually. can feed birds and stuff. But I think. Excuse me. Thanks, dude. 50-50 chance.
Mommy Ninja 06 says no plastic bags. In my county in Maryland, we have to bring our own bags.
Gotta bring your own bags in Maryland? Dude, that's crazy. I like came outside and just crossed that barrier slightly and we lost all the Wi-Fi. Dude, should we be taking that? That's sick. Oh, are these free? All right, chat, look.
Robo Daddy says Dahlia _ Rex to the screenshot. 07 Jessica says yes. Baked _ Helen says that they
Is that the better one? I think this one might be for children because I'm like, why am I? I'm short and I'm leaning down. Oh, you guys are the best. Thank you. All right, chat. Let's see.
You can like see people on the boat.
Go, go, go! Look. Look at the boat.
XDP420 says it sucks there's so much plastic in the water. On the positive, I never get stumped when fishing. I usually get a few bags and some fishing line every time. Lol.
Oh, dude.
Robo Daddy says always _ Emiliana to the screenshot. Mommy Ninja 06 says moist. Robo Daddy says Taggy Stoner 4994 to the screenshot.
Dude, we're gonna get this lined up. I know, phone. Don't yell at me, dude. We're doing something important. Damn it. Damn it, dude. It's the most difficult thing I've ever done in my life. It's combining physics and optics and optical physics. That's very pretty. Physics, optics, optical physics, physical optics, physical optia. Dude.
Nattybug61 says that that's the hardest thing you've ever done. You were lucky. Dahlia _ Rex says look at these little dudes just chilling. XDP420 says I saw the name of the boat for a sec. Princess something.
What's up, Stay? Yeah, it was, that's what I saw too, Princess something.
Robo Daddy says always _ Emiliana to the screenshot.
Dude, that could be us. But I don't have a two-person kayak. Okay, I clearly see the difference between a two-person kayak and a canoe now. I gotta swap out for a two-person kayak.
Lindane SJ says an inflatable boat is even better because then you can bring your backpack. Always _ Emiliana says waves of people in kayak. At Lone Ranger Dash Up says Princess Monteray did whale watching tours.
Princess Monteray does whale watching tour. Oh, that's what it is. It was a whale watching tour.
Tail says that today is a shame, and after we check the type of links for catching something, final cleaning type catch out.
It's a shame, and as for catches. At least you're catching something. Yeah, stay. Okay, yeah, I heard that comment about finding line in the ocean. En lo profundo. Into the deep. All right. Seems like it comes from profound, doesn't it? Depth. En lo profundo. There is no band. No hay banda. Oh, dude, this place rules. This is the chill. Everything's chill down here. We're into the deep.
Charlie_Charlie 23 says, "It's been a while since I last visited a place. Awesome."
Yeah. Glow in the dark fish. Saw a glow in the dark jellyfish. Are you talking about? Gosh, what are they? They're like piranha with the little thing in it.
Exhibit opened April 2022. Is the first in North America to showcase a massive live collection of deep sea creatures featuring over 10,000 square feet of habitat, including midwater.
Wow.
Ranger Gatsuck says jellies and seafloor animals. Oh, yeah. Those things look like the neon LED light looking things inside of them. X says bioluminescent.
Bioluminescent. Here, I'm gonna try to get a cool shot.
Lone Ranger Gatsuck says displays include bloody belly from jelly, giant spider crabs, deep sea corals, feral amphipods, and bone-eating worms.
I'm gonna totally rip off your shot you were getting here. Looks awesome. All right, chat, wait for the hammerhead. Oh no, it's weird down here. It's so dark, it's too dark down here. Go for the hammerhead. It's too close to flash photography. Super cool. Blue anglerfish is your favorite?
_Charlie 23 says swimmers.
Swimmers.
At Pixie Tail says cool tech.
Is it a cool one?
Robo Daddy says JRED's 420 to the screenshot.
There it is. Let's find out.
FJ says there's a hotel you can stay and that's like this in your room is in an underwater aquarium.
No way. That's gotta be so expensive.
Always _Emiliana says scary fish.
Where's that thing? These ones are bioluminescent.
Lindane FJ says yeah, like almost a year's salary.
Almost a year's salary to stay the night.
420 says thank you for starting the YouTube. I can't wait to check this out later.
Of course, dude. You're very welcome, bro. Look at that. butts glow. Wow, that's cool. Wow, I didn't know that. Dude. Yeah. Chili man. Those look like the teeth one. Or inner space. Looks like bloody belly cone jelly.
Really, it can go to like 20
Whoa.
feet, 20 feet.
Dude, these tiny little things. Howdy. Oh, you're good. You're chill. I'd go right here. Wow. Were you just living in there for a little bit? It's so cool. They're tiny. Here's my hand on the cage, like, or almost on the glass, rather. Crown jelly. Jellyfish never die. Really? Oh, blood belly cone jelly. Dude, that is so cool. That's magical. This is my favorite so far. Otters rule. The otters are pretty cool, but this is just magical. Look at this. I don't know if that's its butt or its face, but it's creepy. Red crown jelly produces a brilliant blue flashes, bioluminescence to attract predators. Yeah, our planet is crazy and mysterious. Isn't that crazy? That's super cool. It's sea plastic. That's what it breaks down into, and it all gets stuck in the gyre. Damn, dude. Oh, little feet, I'm sorry to hear that. This is like a little light show they have. Do I have the time or desire? I mean, I have the desire, not the time. And it was expensive. It was like $150 for the whale watching tour on the last thing.
Look at my four photos.
This jelly is so new to science, it doesn't have a scientific name. When describing and naming animals, scientists rely on observations, genetics, and advice from fellow experts. The complex process can take years to complete. Wow. Oh, you're welcome, Tails. You're welcome, everybody. Yeah, I mean, maybe we do something up in San Francisco that makes sense. Whale watching. Did I say whale hunting? I did. I misspoke if I did. I might have. Dude. Whoa. Paralomus hystrix. Let's see if we can. Oh, I was like, let's see if we can find one. Find one? It's right there. This one's moving, dude. Oh my goodness, these things are wild. After the aquarium, I'm probably just gonna check out those, dude. Those are cool. I'm probably just gonna go walk around Monterey until it gets dark. I want to check out the Cannery district or whatever, Cannery Row. To be honest, I know that perhaps this wouldn't make you guys the most, like, it might not be the best content for you guys, but I really would love to take the time to go to a cannery if it's possible. I don't know if they have any left. I would love to, I'd love to talk to somebody that's like a professional in the actual canning process, that I would, look at that. No, I'm going to San Francisco tonight. I gotta be there by 7, but I'm just dreaming out loud. Because I used to work in canning. So if this is like Cannery Row, like I used to work in making the cans. So I'd love to talk to the people that can the food and about that process and about double seaming and about what problems happen when you have specs that are off, and I would love to hear about that. Because there's one thing when working in canning that we didn't have. Oh shit, dude, let me tell you, I saw this other beautiful fish go by, and I don't know, she was just absolutely like a fish goddess, dude. And I was gonna talk to her. And I said, well, I didn't say anything, but in my head I said, fish gal, you are the bomb. You know what I mean? Like, I just really like what you got going on. So if you want to hang out like tomorrow or the next day or a day after that, we could probably do that. So I didn't say that to her, but I'm gonna next time that I see her. You know what I mean? Because wow, just wow. Anyway, see you later. Oh shit, there's actually one right here. He's like, what are you talking about? He's like, there's one right here. He's like, dude, you making fun of me, bro? Are you making fun of me the whole time? Really? That's my bad. That's my bad, dude. I didn't... You look so sad, dude. I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry, and you know I'm sorry. Damn. He's like, why would you do this? Why would you do that to me? You are cute, bro. Oh. I want this one. Oh, dude, stoner fish. And Kith. Alright, dude, see you later. And your lady friend, you guys can't probably see the... There's one, like, right up in the top left-hand corner, like... Not a thing. Hot vents. Deep sea vents are a world unlike any other. Volcanic activity on the deep sea floor creates scattered oases called hydrothermal vents. Rocky chimneys belch superheated water and chemicals that tiny bacteria turn into energy. Those bacteria fuel a community of tube worms, crabs, fishes, clams, and more. hard to see. They must not like the light,
At
dude.
Lone Ranger Dash Up says Monteray Cannery Row historical walking tours. Visitors can see old cannery worker cabins and overhead bridges that once connected factories.
Screenshot that guy. Giant deep sea isopods. Bathinimus gigantus. Thank you, Emiliana. Number one screenshotter. 2 more fish stories. Whoa! Whoa!
At Lone Ranger Dash Up says Japanese spider crab. The largest crab species. The red span of up to 12 meters found in the East. Always underscore.
We missed it.
Always underscore Indiana says I feel Gavin underscore Rex says this is in just 2 months. Have you seen it says FYI I gotta go get money. I'll be back in no while.
Okay, Tails. The Jeep. She's a Jeep gal. That's kind of cool. They just had pillars, like all the different animals, stuff like that. How cool is that?
Mommy Ninja 06 says what he's just staying in Monterey now.
Staying in Monterey. No, I'm probably just gonna walk around for a little bit and then we gotta go. But I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and drink some water. I will be right back. Okay? Bearded. En lo profundo.
Dude, the steal is too hard. We just gotta take it out.
Thank you,
Actually, the best would be to let them get to endgame while we have the thing to take it out.
Oh. I'm not gonna come back.
It's funny, they're talking shit to you, dude.
Who's talking who? What?
And then the guy, the big heli team's talking
Buddy,
shit.
what are you doing to your chair? Do you want to talk about it?
I'm excited.
The big heli team's days is starting to get to you?
Yeah, so no, we just get our javelins and we take it down in the endgame.
What are they?
Just about midnight, she comes up to my house to make me feel alright. She comes and knocks on my door. She comes walking up my stairs. Well, she comes in my room.
Kind of cool. All right, let's go look around because it's beautiful.
I mean, did you see the waves on on Mars that I gave?
I panicked. I'm sorry.
Those were loose waves, yeah. All right, Piper. Sweaty driving down the highway in the bus.
Here we
Whoa.
Hey.
Whoa.
I tried to do as best I could to give you as much
Overachiever
information.
up in here. Damn.
Why is your bus?
Live for over 3 years, 24 hours a day, second longest subathon of all time. And this is what we doing. Come visit us, twitch.tv/sweatypedals. Peace. Yeah, maybe 4?
I think I already did 4.
5? There you go. And look, that's it.
Do it, Cozy.
I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't.
Oh my God!
Love it.
Baldur's Gate. All right, lots of questions. It's thinking. Huge congrats on the Subathon. That's an awesome achievement. Shout out to Subathons indeed. Thanks, ChatGPT. How are you doing over here today?
How are you?
I'm doing great. My name is Sweaty Pedals. What's your name on Twitch?
Death Mordor.
Death Mordor. All right, you heard it here first. How are you enjoying your TwitchCon?
Pretty good so far.
Is this your first TwitchCon?
No.
Do you enjoy my voice when I talk like this? Is not my real voice.
Really? I don't believe you right now.
Actually, I'm lying. This is how I talk to all my friends every single day of my life. Dude, Death Mordor, it's nice to meet you, bro.
Nice to meet you as well.
Enjoy the con. Insecure about something when they're around you, you're like, you're good, bro. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Oh, you're honestly, this man is getting the application right now, or and following.
No, I didn't follow like 50 form concepts. I'm full of shit. I'm a Twitch partner.
Whoa, are you fucking kidding me? I'm like, bro, Scootish.
Could be worse. It could definitely be worse. Yeah. This is the solution around here. Okay, nothing weird is happening. Make sure they know your face is here.
Yeah, no, I was rubbing her feet. I was heating her feet up in the foot blanket.
Yo, this.
Be the big spoon tonight. Oh, I bet they'll fight over it, like two toddlers arguing over the last cookie. But let's be real, it's probably Sweaty Pedals. Yeah. They've got that alpha streamer energy. Not that it matters. There's no science behind spooning, just humans trying to comfort themselves with each other. How adorable.
I don't believe in either of those terms, though. I think they're too,
Yeah, Roxy, it's super fun. I hope your head's feeling better, by the way. Cali's gorgeous. It's got a lot. It's got a lot of people because it's so nice too. For me, it's like great and terrible, I guess. Let's see. Let's see what else we're interested in seeing. That is a cool spot. Into the deep, en lo profundo. Good. I'd like to hear that. And all up here. Let's check out the otters one more time, and then maybe we'll just go look at a little bit more of
Ian's Beyond says I'm hallucinating
Dude.
just now.
Oh, there's an eating fish. Look at the little otters. Sea anemone. Anemone? Is that right? Sea anemone holders.
Beyond says thank you.
Oh, those ones glow too. They're so cool. Oh, of course, Ian. Thank you for saying that. Cozy little waters. The open sea land. Whoa, hold on. I feel like I missed something here. YouTube. Thank you all for being here. And thank you for being patient with me. I learned from the research. Oh, it's really cool. Lone Ranger, thank you for doing that. Oh. Screenshot that. Or is it? Or isn't it? Listen, I told y'all, you'll like it. Like, you'll like it. I think you'll like it. Oh, cool. It's like the outside lands. It's right where we started. My stuff. They have a few cafes through here, which are cool. They're selling Monopoly. Whoa. Look over at this. Okay, there is more up there. Follow the fish, dude. Follow the fish. Follow the fish. Follow the fish. Excuse me. Da ba da 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 da. Enchanted kelp forest. Dude, it's so bright and sunny compared to what we were just looking at, dude. It's 4:05. We gotta leave soon. Isn't that cool? Oh, this is the same tank. different spot. Oh, schooling. Enchanted kelp frost. The kelp dive. I may have to take off soon, chat. Oh, there's like things. Like things you
Yeah,
can
we just moved out with the and if you look down in that corner, that's the shark that laid that egg. Are covered, it's hard to see. I can't tell from up here.
See right here too. Right here. I've been back out here since. He's like ready.
Yeah, it's a kind of shark. It's called a swamp.
Can you touch these things?
And he hides.
Can I touch these things?
You can touch everything.
Really? What am I? Whoa.
These are purple sea urchins.
Oh, sea urchins. Cool. Yeah,
A swell shark.
they are. Very interesting.
And it got its name because when it gets scared, it hides in a rock and then it swells inside its body.
Fishing there too.
So it looks, well, it's not swollen up now, so it can really swell up. And hopefully scare away anybody that wants to eat it. I'm pretty surprised about it.
Whoa, look at the shell in there.
Giant help.
What? They grow 3 to 5 inches a day? Hold on. I'm not really liking hand sanitizer lately, but probably better to do this than to leave sea kelp on my hands. But I've read a lot lately that that's very not good for you. Excuse me. This is like kiddo land. Kind of cool. That is boogie chat. I think we're done like most of the things here. Do y'all want to go walk Monterey a little bit, and then we'll come back? We'll go to SF rather. Look at that, badass. We saw all this.
Roxy_Metal says sounds good to me.
I want to see. I really wanted to play a little guitar somewhere out on the water. Maybe not necessarily the water, but they had like a cool dock in Monteray. It was good. Ooh, you know what? Hold on. There's one more thing we got to do. We got to go up top for the sea otters.
Warner's World says your pictures are so clear. It's like we're really there with you.
I'm fortunate that they have Wi-Fi throughout this entire place, to be honest. That helps a lot. Is it 3 hours? I thought it was 2 hours. Might be 3 in traffic. Maybe we'll just have to boogie, to be honest, and check out the otters upstairs. And we'll boogie. I just messaged Tony to see, and I know he's at work, so he may not be able to message me back like promptly, but maybe we just take off. You can play guitar in San Francisco too. Okay. All right. The rounding is fine. Oh, dude. You want to know? Hold on, let's go to the other side because there's the sun splashing over here. We'll try this. They have like little hoops to play in and stuff. It's really cool. That's what they do. They just float around and play. He's got the ball. He's got the ball. He's got the ball. He going. That's awesome. Look at that. Dude. It's a butt. It's just a butt. There he goes. He's rolling. That's so awesome. He's just rolling. That one's got the ball. That one's got his ball. And there they go. I think that one's... This one might be having a little too much fun.
What is that? That's actually an otter. That's actually an otter.
Realizing what that otter is actually doing is too much. We gotta go. It's too much otter, dude. TMO. Come on. I hear you, YouTube. Hold on. Collected group of sea otters at a sea is called a raft. On land, it's called a rump. Yeah, lemon tool, exactly. Day 1180 at the Subathon. Dude, that was super fun. Did you guys have a good time? I can exit right here. Thank you.
Oh, we are. Where are we going?
Damn, dude.
Lamonto says yes.
Out into the heat. Out into the heat. That was cool.
Always underscore Emiliana says by fishies. Sea otters and birdies.
Lemon tool, it's such a funny. I know it's my emote, but I wanna like acknowledge that it's actually really funny for the otter. Like watching everyone. Heck yeah, Roxy. Watching everyone, including myself, go, oh, he's like rolling around. That's so cool. And then go, wait a minute, he's eating his own asshole. Like, I gotta get out of here, dude.
XJarZX says if I lived near that, I would get a membership and walk around with a sketchbook and noise-canceling headphones.
Yeah, it's a magical place. All those volunteers, they just get to go hang out there all day and then talk about it to people.
Always
really
underscore
cool.
Emiliana said LMAO, I want to play fetch with the otter lol.
So many people just stop talking when they walk past me. They don't know what to make of it.
Warner's World says Sir Sweaty, thank you. XJarZX says the one in Duluth is alright, but
Very
nothing
welcome.
compared to that one.
Yeah, that was sweet. Whoa. How cool those are. That's magic.
Lindane FJ says I like to float around and eat stuff off my chest like otters. At Lonely Ranger Dash-Up says sea otters keep stones to use to break clams, etc. They store the rocks in a loose, built-in pouch of skin under their armpit.
Whoa. In a pouch of skin.
Always underscore
It's like a
Emiliana
pocket.
says ooh.
They store little rocks to break open clams. That's so cool. I didn't. Good. What y'all thinking? Tell me what's on my mind.
Lindane FJ says
Disconnecting
I
from the
love clips.
Wi-Fi, so. Yeah, all those will pop up in the future. Excuse me?
Lindane FJ says Sweaty, I'm going to be the next lunchbox recipient.
Lunchbox.
Charlie underscore
Mushbox.
Cardin 23 says W.
Hell yeah.
Lindane FJ
That's
says
awesome.
Mushbox.
Well, congrats. That's sweet. That'll really help liven up the connectivity and stuff like that. Dude, it smells so sweet over here.
Charlie underscore Cardin 23 says Canning Company, yeah.
We gotta see if we can make it up to to one of these walkways, skyways. Oh, that place smells like once clean. I don't know how to explain it.
Lindane FJ says Diana announced it.
I did see that. That's right, I saw that. Here, let's go. How do we go up? Gotta go in.
Going to baseball?
Oh, dude. Oh. Something's up. Something's up with my knee. I gotta go sit down soon.
Or just sit. You're right about that. Yeah, just sit on the rocks.
My knee feels like it's gonna fall off of my knee.
Lindane FJ says, I know a couple of knee stretches if you want to know.
Maybe. For now, I just kind of want to get back
Metal
so I
says
can
Danny
sit.
has an extra knee brace.
I have one. I have one. I was actually having some knee issues before I left, and I was fine until right now, but I've been walking and riding and doing so much that it's finally catching up to me. And before it truly catches up, let me ask them real quick. Excuse me.
Yes.
Do you know if I go up this way, can I get to that Skyway thingy thing over there?
Someone else was like mentioning that. I know there's a Skyway thing in the building across the way here, but I think upstairs is just the restaurant.
Okay.
Yeah, like there's there's like that one right there. That's
Yeah.
the one I know about.
There's one on this building too. I don't know how it gets to it because this is the only stairway I see up. But I do see something across. I'm just gonna advance. I'm gonna go up, and if they kick me out, I'll tell you. If they don't, then you can tell people that you can go.
Gotcha.
Thank you. Oh. Steps.
Lindane FJ says, I bought knee braces thinking I would need them, and I watched physical therapy videos and saw 3 stretches. One was holding your heel to your butt as close as you can get it for 20 seconds on each side. One is stand on a step with your heel hanging off the edge and let your heel go below the plane of the step, count to 20, then stand on tiptoes and same position, count to 22 times.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I know those. Hold on.
At Lone Uranus, Daft says, there's tennis.
I don't know if there is a spot. Do you work here?
Yeah.
Is there a way I can get to that like Skyway that goes across the?
Oh, you talking about the bridge?
Yeah, the bridge that goes across.
If you keep on going straight, once you get out right here, if you keep on going straight, it'll lead you to a tunnel. Basically, going to the back of the restaurant.
Back of the restaurant. Keep going straight in the tunnel.
Straight, and it'll take you to the tunnel.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Are you guys closed or something?
No, it's just that side's open.
Oh, I
this
see.
side's
I
like
see.
this
So you
weekend.
chilling? I caught you
Yeah.
chilling.
I'm
Oh,
off the
just
clock.
messing. Have a good one, dude. Thank you. Okay, it's this way. Dude.
Roxy underscore metal says when you get older you get all the braces.
Ah.
Ankle, back, wrist, lol.
That's what it, okay, this is cool. Louie Linguini, huh? That's a cool shot. We're going. It's so weird that this isn't more busy. Like, how am I the only guy standing up here right now doing this?
Robo Daddy says Lorna's World took a screenshot. Robo Daddy says always underscore Emiliana took a screenshot.
We have these in Minnesota for like, it's called the Skyway. So like we have it for when it's cold out. And people in the restaurants and stores don't even know that this
Robo
exists.
Daddy says Lorna's World took a screenshot.
That's crazy. So we're vibing. Coca-Cola girl. Oh shit. I knew it, dude. I knew it. Who's got a quarter? Anyone got a quarter on them? I'm gonna do the love tester. I don't have shit. You know what I do have? I have this ring. I have this turtle.
Always underscore Emiliana says love tester lol.
Oh, the love tester.
Higher Chef 006 says you sweaty.
Kyrie, what's up, dude? And I got this rock.
Higher Chef 006 says what's up.
Spoke to me, dude. What's up, dude? Look at all the different, tons of different candies. It's just a
Higher Chef
candy
006
store.
says Miami. Lindane FJ
Little
says
otters. There's an e-bike shop over here
Higher
with
Chef
nobody
006
in it.
says Linda
Crazy.
Always underscore Emiliana says Kyrie. Lindane FJ says are you off? Higher Chef 006 says
Like, am I
Miami.
leaving? Probably soon, unless I
Higher
can
Chef
get some
006
kind
says
of.
Lindane PS.
Hi. How you doing? Good. I'm a live streamer. This is on my face right now. Can I show the stuff in the store? Is that
Lindane
cool?
FJ says yay.
Okay. Why is it so quiet up here?
Here in particular?
Like up on the, I took that bridge over from Louis Pastas or whatever, and Louis Linguini, and I'm noticing that like nobody's up here, in any of the places up here.
Yeah, I mean, it's Thursday. It's beautiful out, so most people don't hang out inside.
That's a good point. It's a fantastic point. I was just so curious because it's so cool. Like I'm looking over the bridge, I'm like, I'm the only one. I could just stand here like a jerk and take 1,000 pictures.
Yeah.
And
Also, I think a lot of people don't know how to get up there. So you gotta get in like through one of the buildings.
yeah, like you got to either take the side street or go in through Louis Linguini's. So I talked to the people downstairs in that like little bee hive place, and they were like, I have no idea. And I'm like, I'll let you know if they kick me out, because I just walked up and yeah. Awesome. All right. Thank you.
How was your day?
How cool all this stuff is. Hi, how you doing? Keyring beating kits. Ooh, soaps. Is that cool?
Yeah.
All right. Yes. Oh, this is fantastic. Grapefruit mangosteen.
Higher Chef 006 says a Lindane tea.
Cranberry fig.
Finally Stop organized.
I like that one too. I don't typically like very. Ooh, that's the best one, I think. I don't know, grapefruit mangosteen, fantastic, but this sea moss.
Sure.
Hold on.
Because it's that one. And then, do they have the number? Do they know which seat?
As long as they have I can program the lock, and then if they have a printer, we don't even need a printer, we can just do it with pins.
Wow. I like those a lot. No, you know what? I didn't even catch the name on the way in. I just saw the little otters up here, and I was like, I want to check those out. But look at them.
Yeah, the Metro Center, yeah. I'll go, yeah, I'll go there. Yeah.
The first lavender coffee. Dude. The sardines here. I've been trying to tell you guys, I gotta get sardines from this place because those are the types of things that of sardines that will change your life. And I try to tell people sardines are fantastic. They're not the little things that you've had. They're not the little things that you've had. Dude, these are all absolutely awesome. Autumn spice, nutmeg. How do you eat those? They're so good. I promise, if you don't like sardines, you haven't had those kinds of sardines. Thank you. What's over here? Actually, what's over here?
Just a wee bit more time, and you'll be collecting your shiny new souvenir king in the trays. Oh, and thank you for coming out today, landlubber.
Landlubber. Sardines on pizza. I've never had that. I've had anchovies once and I liked it. I've never had sardines. Oscar's Playground
Unkle Daddy
Arcade.
says thanks for the follow. Eddie JW.
Eddie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe.
Higher Chef 006 says pineapple on pizza is where it's at. Lindsay FJ says, do they have ski balls? Higher
What's
Chef
up?
006 says, lol JK.
Is this like a pay-to-get-in arcade, like a Dave & Buster's kind of vibe or something?
Sort of, yeah. You're more than free to take a look, but yeah, if you want to stay in the building, you do have to buy a game.
Okay. Can I just browse around and show my stream? I'm a live streamer. I'll try to keep other people off of it or anyone that's playing. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Higher Chef 006 says that Lindsay yes.
Dude, look at the view they have up here too. This is cool. We'll go there next. Whoa.
Lindsay FJ says no. Higher Chef 006 says that looks so nice.
This is sweet. A really big machine. Look at all the things, dude. Shark and otter.
Lindsay FJ says
Dude,
higher no infinity.
you guys could all get slapped at these. Studio Prison. There's some crane games and
Higher Chef 006
a couple of prize games and stuff.
Sunny says lol JK.
Mega prize. We got any Star Wars nerds in the chat? Dog party. My mom would be super humped.
Lindsay FJ says ski ball. Sunny says sanctum.
Ski ball. Dude, any of you guys can get it at air hockey. I'm just letting you know right now, Dahlia, don't step to this. You don't want it. I know you, Goose Guard. I know it. Hot Wheels. Dude, that game looks awesome. Man, this is pretty cool. TBH.
Sunny says 1v1 what up?
1v1, what up? You don't want this, dude. Anyone can step to this. Anyone. What the hell was that? Dude, that skee ball looks perfect. That's cool. Cool as though. This is a pretty cool spot. I like it. Cool place. They got some refreshments. And they got a couple more crane games down here. Grab some ball. No, you gotta pay to stay in. They said we could look around. Cotton candy maker. That's cool. And then, oh dude, bonus hole. But it's called the Wizard of Oz. You get your ruby slippers. The Smurfs. Dude. It's all tokens. It's bonus hole, but with tokens. And then the pearl fishery. You gotta get you a pearl, and then the music sounds familiar. Something I'd actually play for 30 minutes to an hour. What's that place? Pretty cool. We got Giant Connect 4 over there. Minecraft Dungeons Arcade. No way, dude. Raw Thrills? Oh, dude. This one's good. Let's see if we can do that. They got an escape room too. It's kind of cool. See Donkey Kong in the window there. No fumar. No fumar. Cannery Row Mercantile was the name of the store. Dude, look at that. I think she definitely took it like, why is nobody in here? Yeah, it's cool. So this...
Lindane FJ says I would do anything to live there.
Nico's Ice Cream Avenue. Let's be willing to embarrass ourselves and we'll walk
Daddy
up.
says plenty of took a screenshot.
We can't walk up that. Let's see how we get today's things. Oh, here we go. Yo, neat one.
What an absolute legend.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my gosh, what did you guys uncover? Almost happy. Excuse me. I got Dippin' Dots. But they're almost healthy. What's happening here? Oh, it's probably upstairs.
Acneatone says, I love seeing the clock up. Excited for the next adventure.
Heck yeah, neat one. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. I had to get to the 2nd floor. We're on the 2nd floor, but do we go to the 3rd? Paper Wing Theater Company. Whoa. Welcome to Avenue Q. Theater Supper Club. Come up, eat up, curtain up. What the fuck? Should I knock? 10 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. Oh, it just closed. That's what's happening. So what did we see? What do we see, chat? Anything? My app is no longer showing me. Okay, we gotta go to the 3rd floor. Thank you so much. If you guys got a gifted from Neat One, please make sure to say thank you. Okay, I see. I see what it is.
Charlie underscore chart in 23 says W.
Oh, look at the walkie-talkies are badass. They got good ones, dude. We know about those now. Let's just go up, dude. I guess we'll ask for...
Charlie underscore chart in 23 says, is there a real cannery there?
I don't know. That's actually what I'm looking for because I'm in the Cannery building. And, oh, it's hot up here. This feels sketch, dude. Anytime you see that, I don't know what's up. Employees only. Okay. I don't think there is anything up here. Okay. It was pretty warm up there. That's locked. It's so cool, but there's no way of... I guess it's closed. You guys are great. Thank you for the gifteds. We're almost all the way through finding out what the super surprise secret goal is. If you guys want to find out, gotta gift some more subs. Each sub takes off a little bit. A little bit. I'll tell you this. I can't wait for you guys. I cannot wait for the next word. The next word will be great.
Wait, is the earliest known photo of Monteray?
Yes, that was the Cannery.
Vikings.
Chat. Stop guessing. Stop guessing. Dude, what the evil bunny is that? What is that? That's terrifying.
Brain Dropa says Minnesota Fats.
What's that? Oh, you know what? We haven't been down this way.
Brain Dropa says he was a pool shark back in the day. Lorna's World
Oh,
says I
you know,
wonder how
I
old
have
this
heard of
building is.
Minnesota Fats. Now that you say that. Yeah, I don't know how old it is. I don't know. I just I ain't cool. That much is true. Strange children. What can I do?
Vega_Interact says that Thaddeus on thanks for the sub.
Yeah. Vega. Listen, if you guys got a gifted sub today, make sure you thank who gifted them. That neat one just gifted 5 subs, which is awesome. Thank you for doing that.
It's a restaurant on the beach that you can have
Lindane FJ says, oh my gosh, people are in t-shirt and shorts is 40 here.
I'm sweating. I'm sweating. I'm ready to leave for San Fran.
Let's go find it, sugar! Oh yeah.
At Nightwolf-N5H says you going to same spot like we went.
Nightwolf. What do you mean, last
Lindane
night?
FJ says FML
No,
winter
we're
is
gonna-
never going to end.
We're
At
gonna drive up to.
Nightwolf-N5H says for sunset.
Oh no, I'm gonna be on the road. Entering San Francisco, most likely. So we'll see. Let's see what that's all about. The Salty Seal. Live music. Local beer.
That's when I'll come over here. Oh, they do.
Lindane FJ says I hate being cold all the time.
It's the sock palace. It's cool. Lots of things I probably shouldn't eat. Dude, this is kind of confusing. After the quake, shopping zone. These are cool though. Oh, pennies for eyes, dude. Yeah, those pennies for eyes.
At Nightwolf-N5H says, oh okay, how far is San Francisco from there?
San Francisco's like, excuse me, like almost 3 hours. So I'm trying to decide whether I want to jump in and ride to San Fran or if I want to. I think that's been the plan, so.
Lindane FJ says I love pennies. Ian's Beyond says
Pennies. Pennies. More than anything, I just need a bunch of water right now.
Ian's Beyond says there's only a few RV parks inside the San Francisco area. But 0 nanoseconds _ BB says San Fran is so pretty. Lindane FJ says, yes, I
Tap
saw a guy
buttons.
travel across the country on the profits of just 1 penny. I want to try that. Robo Daddy says, but 0 nanoseconds underscore BB in the chat.
What's up,
Ian's
buttons? How
Beyond
you
says you
doing?
could narrow it down to 2 or 3. Do you have a recommendation yet? At Nightwolf-N5H says, hi Lone.
A recommendation. Wait, for what, Ians? I think I missed.
Lorna's World
You
says
said
at but
before
0
that.
NS underscore BB, good evening.
Oh, I see. You can narrow it down to like 2 or 3, the RV parks. No, I have a spot that I'm staying
But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says at Lorna's World, hey love.
for the evening. I don't know where we're going to go from there. But if there's only 2 or 3 in San Fran, then I'm totally okay
Lindane
with
FJ
not
says, I want to
staying
travel across the country on the profits of 1 penny also. Ian's Beyond says,
inside.
where do you want to park your RV in San Francisco? RV park, I assume. Lindane FJ says profits. But 0
I have a
nanoseconds
spot
underscore BB says Joey,
for
I am
now.
good. I just finished 4 days in a row. Picked up tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Still working. I knew you would, dude. And if you do a good job, which you always do, they're going to give you overtime. So here we are, you know. Wrapped up in blue. Don't you know I've waited for a woman like you? It's never enough. Heaven
Lindane FJ says, if your name is
above.
Joey, maybe you would like the song that I mentioned titled Joey by Concrete Blonde. At Pixie Tales says thanks at Lone hello at Nightwolf. Ian's Beyond says oh good, you have a spot. Ian's Beyond says cool.
Yeah, I got a spot for tonight. If I gotta find something for tomorrow or the next day, we'll go ahead and do that.
Ian's Beyond says Danny at the beach on the Great Highway, and it's filling up fast with spring breakers. At Nightwolf-N5H says, hey Pix, how are you?
Yeah. That one looks familiar. That might be the exact same year as mine. It's a nice, nice running order.
But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says got to love how beautiful the West Coast is. Ooh, I need a vacation.
Yeah, it's nice. Here, I'll show you out the, I was going to show you out of the window, but I might as well just show you here. That's my, I'm pretty sure I can sleep right here. I don't know if I paid to do it, but I'd probably have to pay a little bit more, but this is fucking fantastic. Oh, I'm exhausted, dude. Ugh. You know what it is? I need water.
My Solo Journey 81 says you look extra beautiful today.
Thanks, my solo journey. How you doing? Oh. Oh.
But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says muy bonita.
Muy bonita. Bonito. Bronita. Bronita? I got there. I got there eventually. It took me a minute, but look at this.
Ian's Beyond says all those fish and no water for you yet. Ian's Beyond says hydrate. At Nightwolf-N5H says just Lil lousy, but I'm good positive thoughts.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Nightwolf. I love the positive thoughts. I love that. Sometimes we just a little lousy. Sonic knows, dude. He's fucking dreaming of outside land, and I didn't take him out today. He's just dreaming, dude. Oh.
But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says I need foods.
El Torito, Mexican food. Buttons, you know I'm on a fucking challenge. No meat challenge.
At Nightwolf-N5H says love the Sonic.
Thank you, Nightwolf. Okay. I'm up. We're up, chat.
Lindane FJ says Sonic is looking at you. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says no meat challenge. Does that include dick?
No, I could have that if I wanted it. That'd be hard for you times 2, huh? Oh, yeah. At what now? Oh, you guys are so great. Thank you, everybody. Oh, for making this special. I'm just opening my windows real quick. Letting the cool air in here. Yeah, I am, dude. Really? Oh, dude. That's cool to know. I've never even heard of that before, and there they are. It's right there, and your dad is a manager for 30 years, you said? Wrapped up in blue. Don't you know I've waited for a woman? Jalisco. Oh, cool. Oh, shit, dude. Love you, dude. Enjoy. It's good to chat with you.
My solo journey 81 says take a nap. We will keep rolling. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says love you.
Oh. My eyes hurt. I gotta like wash my eyes. Tough life I got here.
Charlie underscore Charlie 23 says thank you very much, sir. Captain Punch 777 says how did you like the aquarium dog?
Dude, it was so good.
Ian's Beyond says it was fishy as hell long.
What's fishy about this place?
Ian's Beyond says here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Ian's Beyond says would you like to see our gourmet fish menu, sir? Ian's Beyond says burp. Kenny Kudito says, hey Sweaty, if you hit record on OBS while your Spotify is playing music, will the music be playing in the recording but not the VOD?
It depends how you have it set up. Go to your Spotify advanced audio options. If you just go to advanced audio options in your mixer, there's like a little thing for advanced audio options after the little hamburger menu, the 3 dots. 3 dots, advanced audio options, and find your Spotify. If it's not showing for any reason, click show all sources and it'll take a second to load, but it'll load everything up. They're in alphabetical order. Go to Spotify. If you want it on, keep number 3 checked. If you want it off, uncheck number 3. You might have to set up your encoding differently though. There might be another step. But if you didn't change anything, yeah, it's going to record.
Vectrexer says aloha. Happy Thursday. Penny Kudito says I think I set recording to 2.
If you set recording to 2, then it won't show up in your... It depends what you set your Twitch VOD to, but by default Twitch VOD is set to 2. So if you have turned off your Twitch VOD from having music, then your recording will also not have music. Which is the way that I set it up to not have music for my recording, because I want to be able to add music later or not have it.
Vectrexer says, so I guess Sweaty went to the Monteray Bay Aquarium after all.
Oh yeah, we did. Just got back about 10 minutes ago and I'm absolutely smoked. So I'm trying to decide whether I'm going to drive up or not, because I'm fucking... My knee hurts. I'm whooped.
Kenny Kudito says I tested recording and music played, but I haven't been able to test stream VODs. Vectrexer says bravo, so happy for you, and whoever was on for chat as well. It's such a great place.
You gotta do the thing I told you about. Penny, do the thing I told you about. Go to your audio mixer, then go to
Kenny
advanced...
says I'm getting closer though. Progress.
Yes, go to your audio mixer, whatever, inside of OBS. Your audio mixer section, there's 3 dots in there. Click the 3 dots and then go to advanced audio options. Once you get there, scroll down to Spotify. If it's not showing, you can click show all sources, or maybe there's a thing that says only show something sources, active sources. That's probably what it is, only show active sources, and it'll be checked. Uncheck that. There's one checkbox, either check it or uncheck it, and it'll show everything. Don't be afraid. And it's at the bottom. And once you can find Spotify or whatever it's called, if you have a separate source, you got to do that too. It's actually a lot. I'm thinking about it. And if you probably don't have any of that set up yet, why would you have half of it? You know what I mean? It doesn't make sense. Penny. It's tough. To be honest, it's kind of very, very involved. Unless you have a source called Spotify already, there's A lot. You have to completely dismantle and remantle your sound, and it will be more difficult than it is already in order to do what you're trying to do, because you need to have your Spotify run through separately.
Takita Kodoni says heading home, 8 to 7 p.m.
Tony.
Penny Kudido says lol sorry.
Oh, it's okay. You know what you can do?
Pixie Tails
Is
says I
ask
can't be on.
in the tech help section of the Discord, and I'll help you when I have time, but somebody will help you. There
Penny
are plenty
Kudido says
of
I
really
have
good.
Spotify as its own source.
You do? Okay. Then audio mixer, hamburger menu, the 3 dots. It's not really a hamburger menu, but I still call it that because it's fun. 3 dots. Maybe it's a hot dog menu? Something like that. A 3 glizzy menu. Advanced audio options. Scroll down to Spotify and uncheck 2 next to it. It'll be, you might have to scroll over to the right to find it, and there'll be 1 through 6, and they'll all be checked. Uncheck 2, it'll be off in your VODs and in your recording if you set recording
Pixie
to
Tails
2.
says at always _ Emiliano.
I got through it, dude. I got through it.
Penny Kudido says perfect. Lindane FJ says what do you do for an energy jolt when you feel like this?
I drink
Penny Kudido
water.
says success. Thank you for confirming I did it correctly.
Hell yeah. You're welcome. I don't know when you set up that Spotify source, but you're gonna have to. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I'll just let you do you. Come back if your gameplay is muted. if nobody hears your gameplay on stream. I'll help you then. It wouldn't be from
Lindane
anything we
FJ says
did.
is water working?
It's starting to work. I think I feel a little bit. I gotta talk to Tiki Taco Tony. Tiki Taco Talkie. I gotta turn y'all down for a second. Dude, can I call you, Tony, on Discord? I can mute as well, so they don't hear us. If need be. Look, I'm tired.
Mike Romney says making a big poop would definitely wake you up. My Solo Journey 81 says you can call me on Discord.
Jeremy, you're funny. You say a big poop?
Penny Kudido says lol Roger. Thank you again. Rest well sweaty.
Thanks, Penny. Don't call me Roger.
Captain Crunch 777 says copy that, over. Lindane FJ says I would need a Red Bull. My Solo Journey 81 says I don't have Discord though. Lindane FJ says I think we'll take a nap too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh 07 Jessica says Sam's. 07 Jessica says same. Lindane FJ says because I have to keep up with my gym hours. Pixie Tail says at 07 Jessica. Lindane FJ says Degan. Lindane FJ says Vegan. Mike Romney says I've tried Red Bull a few times and to me it tastes horrible. It tastes like chemicals. Lindane FJ says I love chemicals. I'm pretty sure they were what holds me together. Lindane FJ says R. Lindane FJ says I started drinking Red Bull because caffeine does not seem to work. Double espressos do not even keep me awake. 25 Otter says sleepy pedals.
Oh shit. Thanks for the lurks, the otter. Sleepy pedals. Did I snore again?
Jay says it could taste like piss and I have to drink it because I'm working 2 jobs. Most days I have to work like 17 hours before I can even think of doing anything else. FJ says luckily I'm getting over being sick tonight so I can't go to my second job and get to take a nap. Metal says I pop these smooth caffeine capsules that release slower, that way not drinking a sugar drink, and that helps me. Metal, I don't even know what to compare it to. They say it's a candy-flavored energy drink with a hint of lemon and lime. If I had candy like that when I was access.
Oh, dude. Let's go, Shane. I am proud of you, dude. Bro. The color of that Tesla was crazy.
Mike from Shinigami 420. C5 Otter says W. Roxy underscore metal says when I have to grab an energy drink it used to be a monster but I rarely ever drink those. I just stick to straight caffeine now. C5 Otter says I like the Mio energy water things, 0 sugar. Mike Romney says at C5 Otters, I love the Mio orange tangerine flavor. Roxy_Metal says the only water I really like is Essentia. I'm weird, I know. C5 Otter says at Mike Romney, I'll have to try that one.
You did, Sea Otter. We did it earlier. It was really freaking cool. You can check out the VOD, check out the YouTube, exclamation point socials if you'd like to check out my YouTube at past there. But yeah. We did do it. And we did see otters. They are dates. Yep. Yep, it's like peanut butter and dates.
My Solo Journey 81 says please show your whole face. C5 Otter says the money maker. Pixie Tails says if Wendy misbehaves you let me know sweaty lol. Lindane FJ says before I take my nap I just had to pop back in and tell you that your RV is the perfect setup. It's well organized and has everything you could possibly need.
I worked really hard on it and Casey helped a lot.
Lindane FJ says maybe one day when you sell my retire you can help people plan their builds. Lindane FJ my retire. My Solo Journey 81 says I'm just here to bring love and smiles Pixie. He is just so precious. Lindane FJ says, are you wearing sunblock for your lips?
For my lips? No. Is that a thing? No. Sunblock everywhere else. Not the lips.
Lindane FJ says I have one of those little black keychains too.
Alright. Close all this shit up. We gotta go.
Pixie Tail says at My Solo Journey 81. Lindane FJ says I also have a glow in the dark keychain, so I do not have to glow in the dark. Unkle Daddy says Captain Crunch 777 just gifted a tier 1 sub to Asshole_3.
Oh, Captain Crunch.
777 just added 6 minutes to the clock.
Thank you for the 6 minutes on the clock, dude. We're closer. We're even closer, chat. But thank you, dude. Every gifted sub's gonna get us a little bit closer to the secret goal. I know most of it is revealed.
Always underscore
There might be part.
Minnesota.
There might be part that
Always
is not revealed yet.
Rihanna says we need the A. C5 Otters says W.
To Minnesota. Minnesota what? Thank you, Captain Crunch, dude.
Mike
And
Romney
6
says
minutes on
W
the
at
clock,
Captain
dude.
Crunch 777.
You guys are getting closer.
Lorna's World says WWW at Captain Crunch 777. Thanks for gifting others with subscriptions.
Thank you, thank you. And we're
Mike Romney says I know what it is.
we're focusing
Mike
on
Romney says lol.
we're focusing on getting new
Mike
people
Romney
in
says
here.
okay, I'm guessing.
It's helpful.
Always underscore Emiliana says lol.
The next word exposes it.
Captain Crunch 777 says I am tired boss.
Pretty much.
Mike Romney says I think the next word starts with AW.
Listen, I can't give any clues. Can't give any clues. Sorry. Clueless.
Raindropa says hockey.
Raindropa.
Raindropa says wild game.
I can't give any clues. No clues. You guys are pretty much there.
Emiliana says how many letters?
Letters. There are letters.
Captain Crunch 777 says Minnesota University. We're putting our boy through college. World says that Mike Romney, the next word is winter. You can keep it. Mike Romney says time for Draft King. Raindropa says strip club. Raindropa says law. Robo Daddy says my solo journey 81 just subscribed to tier 1.
Yeah, my solo journey.
81 just added 6 minutes to the clock.
Thank you. New sub, baby.
Ian's Beyond says law. That Pixie Tail says are we taking the leap to SF or staying?
We're gonna take it. We're gonna take it. We're gonna go. Where people can gamble on what they think the next word is. That's funny.
Always underscore Emiliana says law. At Pixie Tail says W my solo journey.
Welcome to the family, my solo journey, Wendy. Thank you.
Minnesota Vacuums.
Dude, what's up? How's the new gig going, bro?
Raindropa says that way Sweaty could get some of those insider trading dollars. Then we can Subathon forever.
Dude. Is there a conflict of interest? Am I the Pete Rose of fucking...
Passifab19 says are we allowed to guess at what is Sweaty LMAO?
You guys can guess whatever you want. I'm not going to tell you what it is.
Lorna's World says at My Solid Journey 81 I'm so glad we decided to become part of the best community on Twitch. Welcome. Raindropa says Wops. Did I say that out loud? Chowdicum says dude, I love it. Already getting overtime and got to have a press day and sign stuff.
Oh,
Raindropa
nice.
says Naked Belt Sighting. Passifab19 says BGM
Yeah.
games and music convention would be my guest piece. 07 going back to Minnesota. Captain Crunch 777 says I won't call the gaming commission if you throw me a couple picks law. Chowdicum says you changed my life, man.
You changed your life. I fucking answered a phone call and told the truth. So, like, don't worry about it.
Mike Romney says Wisconsin. Raindropa says there is a word or two after Minnesota. Passifab19 says I mean that thing basically screams Sweaty Pedals emo haha games and music festival all in one.
BGM Con. Video games and music convention. Dude. When's that, Asafab? I definitely don't know. Because it's definitely not that, so I definitely never heard of it. But maybe let me in the chat know when that is. So we could be excited if we did go to it.
Chowdicum says Minnesota Guitar Center. Asapab 19 says 19th it says. Brain Dropa says April 17 to 19. Captain Crunch 777 says you suck at lying. Brain Dropa says jinx. Always underscore Emiliana says bless you.
Thank you, Emiliana.
Pixie Tails says bless you.
Thank you, Tails.
Jeanette underscore X4 says bless you.
Jeanette,
Robo Daddy says Sweaty has mouse nuts 1899 plays. Bless you, Professor. Asapab 19 says so you are just 13 gifted subs away from the goal being completed. Chowdick says that was the truth.
I think it's a little bit more than that. There's a goal. There's like a. It's a little confusing because we have a sub goal.
Like closer to 25 to 30.
Brain Drop is right.
World says I'm dying to know what we are doing next.
If anyone is curious and would like to contribute to this goal, that is a super secret, top secret goal.
Trip would be hilarious.
Top secret goal. The only clue I've given you guys is that I think you're gonna like it. But if you would like to contribute, you can gift subs, and gifted subs, every gifted sub takes a little tick off of that.
Always
We're about,
says, lol, with the
I
goal
think
being
Brain
on the
Drop
screen,
was
it looks
right.
like we were interviewing the fishies on TV. CDN Mountain Man says triple secret probation goal.
Probation? I did nothing. I did nothing.
Brain Dropa says where are those 100 to 250 sub donors when you need them?
To be honest, I think the... Yo! My solo journey with the 5 gifted. Oh no, what does it say?
Liana says let's go. Always underscore Emiliana says we got AFO. 07 Jessica says you. Brain Dropa says W. Roxy underscore Metal says W. Brain Dropa says 4.
Yo, W.
Minnesota Department of Corrections. Dust Devil 65 says W. Brain Dropa says facts. Brain Dropa says I was right.
That's, I was right.
Captain Crunch 777
oh
says
my goodness.
Brain Dropa says Minnesota Fats Brave.
Oh my goodness. W, what's up, Dust Devil? Thank you, my solo journey with a half hour on the clock. The 5 gifted. Ooh! You're amazeballs. Thank you, Wendy.
Brain Dropa says at Captain Crunch 777 WWW. Mike Fromney says Minnesota Forest. Not dead yet 60 says WW. Brain Dropa says we need like 10 more to know for sure. Wonder how to says W. Wonder how to says amazeballs.
Amazeballs.
Lorna's World says at my solid journey 81 thanks for gifting subscriptions to others. I remember when someone gifted me a sub.
Mike!
Thank you so much. Brain Dropa says W.
Mike
Robo
from
Daddy
New
says Mike
York.
from NY just added 30 minutes to the clock with 5 gifted subs.
No way!
07 Jessica says you.
Yo!
Says woo. Brain Dropa says no. Always underscore Emiliana says help pay for a trip to Minnesota for. Captain Crunch 777 says oh it's AD. Not dead yet 60 says WW. Brain Dropa says we still can't tell. Pixie Tails says WWWW. Roxy underscore Metal says W. Wonder how to says it's happening. C5 Otter says let's go.
It's happening.
Robo Daddy says thanks for the follow. Ramtress.
Ramtress, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Oh, Mike, thank you.
JHINGTTV says W.
Ching!
07 Jessica says hot air balloon. Lorna's World says at Mike Romney thanks for picking those subs. You gifted me my very first sub. Always underscore Emiliana says W. Brain Dropa says let's go. Always underscore Emiliana says what do you need? 07 Jessica says that's cool how it reveals under.
Oh, thank you. Just innovating. Don't mind me.
Punch 777 says, let's start the gambling pot going on Palsy. Will it be Danny or Dahlia Law? Mike Romney says, hey, Aguanisco. Brain Dropa says, about to hit your next sub goal too. Oh 7 Jessica says, love it. Brain Dropa says, plot twist, it's neither. Oh 7 Jessica says, oh.
We're up to 1,650 people on YouTube
Captain
too.
Crunch 777 says, help pay for a trip to Minnesota for these nuts would send me. Mike Romney says, for trip home. Oh 7 Jessica says, help pay for a trip RO Minnesota for Danny.
I can't tell you guys. Anything.
Mike Romney says, for Dahlia.
I can't tell you
Oh
guys.
7 Jessica says, ah. Brain Dropa says, yeah, we need to uncover at least 3 more letters to know. Oh 7 Jessica says, for Dahlia.
I can't tell you guys.
Oh 7 Jessica says, no for Danny.
Anything.
Captain Crunch 777 says, if it's these nuts we might have to throw down dog. Warner's World says he gave us Minnesota as a freebie but really no information. Always _ Emiliana says, is Dahlia visiting?
I can't tell you
Mike Romney
guys.
says, okay, that was a tell.
Anything. I simply can't tell you. More will be revealed.
Kit Bully Dog says, why? Poppies 37 says, just tell us buddy.
I can't tell you guys.
Shinigami says, just play the game and find out.
Anything.
Kit Bully Dog says, okay.
I
Dahlia
can't tell
_
you
Rex says, the
guys.
suspense is killing me. Roxy
Anything.
_ Metal says, isn't it fun not knowing the law?
Hey, Dahlia.
Brain Dropa says, to Minnesota for PARTYU. Always _ Emiliana says, law.
Party you.
JHINGTTV says, oh, what is it you can't tell us, Joe? Oh 7
Anything.
Jessica says, at Dahlia _ Rex. Mike Romney says, I'm sure it will ba dum dum. Oh 7 Jessica says, so is it for Danny? Always _ Emiliana says, ha ha ha.
I can't
Poppies
tell you
37
guys.
says, you can. Yes, you can tell us everything.
Anything.
Oh 7 Jessica says, hurry, someone donate.
Come on, we gotta go to San Fran.
It's rigged. It's rigged. It's rigged. It's rigged.
Robo Daddy says, Brain Dropa redeemed its rig. Oh 7 Jessica says, wait, can I ask why we're? Oh 7 Jessica says, waiting. Mike Romney says, can you tell us how much you paid per gallon on your last gas fill up? Brain Dropa says, waiting for what? Oh 7 Jessica says, at Mike Romney 150. Nala 026 says, at Mysolo, thank you so much for the gifted.
Nala.
Always _ Emiliana says,
Alright,
plot twist sweaty is messing with us.
We gotta go. Can't tell you anything.
Dixie Tail says, at always _ Emiliana lol. Oh 7 Jessica says, 750.
No, $7.50 per gallon. I paid $150 for less than half a tank. That was crazy. Speaking of, we have about half a tank right now.
Mike Romney says 7.50. Oh 7 Jessica says, oh man. Brain Dropa says the next word is resident, aka sweaty. Mike Romney says, is that diesel?
No. Gas.
Roxy _ Metal says, that's insane. 07 Jessica says it's brain grouper basically.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing about California is it's expensive. Gas, housing, food, everything. Everything's way expensive.
Mike Romney says that's sick. Nala026 says at 07 Jessica. Gaynet_X4 says that's expensive.
Yeah.
Galia_X
Thank you
says
so
what's the
much.
plan now? On our way to San
Thank
Francisco.
you. Do you do overnights or no?
Liana says lol, keep asking him.
Do you do overnight parking? How much is that? 65 for the whole day and night thing? Okay. Thank you very much. Have a good rest of your night. Bye. What are we talking about?
07 Jessica says at Galia_Rex you're welcome. Shinigami says I would for the record like to state I have been an angel the past few days.
He's an angel.
Captain Crush 777, we're talking about these nuts. Rule has been set to Partner Push, driving to San Francisco. Partner Push, nearly gamers Subathon day 11/80/18. Brain Drillpa says at Galia_Rex did you finish the art piece? 07 Jessica. Galia_Rex says at Brain Dropa not yet. The centerpiece is done and I just need to work on the background. Gonna be trying something new so pray for me LMAO. Gman1811 says at Galia_Rex hello. Shinigami says at Mike Romney clearly here lol. Gman1811 says also hello everyone. Roxy_Metal says on the road again.
Oops, I wasn't trying to get
Mike
this.
Romney says thank goodness.
Smoochers.
Nala026 says at Gman1811 hey. Brain Dropa says SFO, let's go. Galia_Rex says I would like to say I'm cackling right now. Roxy_Metal says hello at Gman1811. Brain Dropa says do you have a solid plan to meet up with Ricky and SFO?
No, not yet. I want one, but we don't have one yet. Let's boogie.
Brain Dropa says you need to show him your Ollie.
Yeah, dude. He's got to buy me dinner first. Alright, phones, keys, RFIDs. RFIDs and those.
Captain Crunch 777 says second longest Subathon streamer dies attempting an ollie for SF skater Ricky Glazer. Dahlia _ Rex says I'd gonna go finish my documentary. Someone yell if stuff happens. Nala 026 says okay, Dahlia will do.
Dahlia will do. These streets are pretty wild over here.
Brain Dropa says at Captain Crunch 777 what? No way. More like, second longest Subathon streamer lands a kickflip in record time.
If I were a betting man, I'd wager it all on the first one.
Brain Dropa says well that's not fair, you can rig the game. No turns. What? Oh, straight is just, I see. Lil Beans says take your next left, then head south for 280 miles, then take exit and we'll be on your way. I voted for you and Bliss your thing.
You did. Mother has a cough on a beautiful hyacinth. Nope, the blue and yellow cough. I have that exact bird tattooed on my body. Like that exact breed, color, everything.
07 Jessica says F.
Bird, but
07 Jessica says back. rig AV10. I have
It
a
is.
V10 F350 that my husband left before he passed, and that thing doesn't get much drive time with these gas prices.
Whoa. Yeah, it is a V10. It's the Triton V10. Sorry to hear about your husband, Jeanette. I had no idea. But yeah, the prices are bonkers. I paid $7.50 a gallon the last fill up. Wasn't even a fill up. I just was like, all right, 150 is enough. I've seen enough. I actually meant to get gas on the way out. It was only $5.20. Only $5.28. I was like, woo! Isn't that crazy? You say it's only. Well, that's pretty dumb.
JNet_X4 says I can't imagine filling it up.
73.
Lol.
I have 73. Waiting my whole life for you to
Mike Romney says gas price is about 5.50 a gallon in SF.
Okay.
JNet_X4 says thank you. He passed a little over 5 years ago. He was only 39. Heart issues.
Wow. That's crazy to imagine. I'm 39, you know, like.
Mike Romney says I'm sorry to hear that at Jeanette_X4.
Seaside. Elevation 30. Sand City. San Francisco.
C5 Otter says at Jeanette_X4. JNet_X4 says at Mike Romney thank you. The kids and I have made peace with it, but yes. I take care of myself and argue with my boys to make sure they get checked at least once a year. C5 Otter says what's the move, sweaty?
We driving. We're heading to San Francisco, baby.
JNet_X4 says at C5 Otters.
Slow and steady wins the race.
C5 Otter says I think I voted for you and Potential Bliss as best duo, but IDK if it worked.
When is that? The Simp Mafia Awards? You may not be able to even say that in my chat because there was a while. Well, I don't know if it's a while or if it's over or what, but there was definitely like a time when saying that could get your channel banned on Twitch. So I wasn't trying to just have that freely tossed around. It's interesting branding on there. I mean, I get it. It's funny, but like, I can't particularly risk getting banned. So, okay, the awards show. Cool that they're doing it. When do you know when that is? Bruh.
Captain Crunch 777 says, yeah, I don't know about that name long. At Nightwolf-N5H says 615 now will be in SF by 9 p.m.
Yeah, about that. About that, Nightwolf.
C5 Otter says, I have no idea. Takita Kotoni said to vote for him in his stream, so I voted for you and Bliss instead. Lol, sorry Tony.
Oh no.
Shinigami says, click who you want and scroll to the bottom and update your ballot. Mike Romney says at Jeanette_X4 definitely good to get regular checkups. At 65, I do as well. Jnet_X4 says that Mike Romney.
Oh shit!
Just to make ore. That's all.
Oh shit!
My solo journey 81 just added 30 minutes to the clock with 5 gifted subs.
My solo journey!
What an absolute legend. Shinigami says I called it. Always_Emiliana says let's go.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs.
Says W. At Nightwolf-N5H says carefully on roller coaster roads.
What does it say?
C5 Otter says W Mons. Captain Crunch 777 says damn still can't tell if it's Danny or Dahlia. 07 Jessica says no I did. 07 Jessica says at Captain Crunch 777. Mike Romney says bam and there it is Dahlia.
What does it say? My solo journey, another 5 gifted. You're amazing.
Says one more letter and we will
Thank you so much.
Off-grid everything says DA line lol just cutting off the 3rd letter.
Oh,
07
no.
Jessica says it says help pay for a trip to Minnesota for DAI. Pixie Tails says W Wendy.
W Wendy. Everybody W is in the chat. Thank you so much, Wendy.
Nattybug61 says it's got to be for Danny. Captain Crunch 777 says help pay for a trip to Minnesota for District Attorney Law. 07 Jessica says maybe it's for Dawn. Always_Emiliana says law. Captain Crunch 777 says at least now we know it wasn't gonna be a D's nuts joke. Robo Daddy says Mike from NY just gifted a tier 1 sub to JNet underscore X4. Mike from NY just added 6 minutes to the clock. Always underscore Emiliana says Mikey.
Mike. Thank you for the gifted.
W Mike.
W Mike.
Off-grid everything says DAH. Always underscore Emiliana says we got ANH. 07 Jessica says 8. Captain Crunch 777 says I wonder who it could be. 07
For
Jessica says I'll shoot.
For the what? For the time being.
Robo Daddy says Clemidine just tier 1. Robo Daddy says Clemidine just added 6 minutes to the clock. Robo Daddy says
thank you for the 6 minutes. And we're on a hype train.
Always
Yo, Mike, thank you. Clem, thank you.
Robo Daddy says Captain Crunch 777 just gifted a tier 1 sub to underscore Sam underscore new underscore L Jackson. Robo Daddy says Captain Crunch 777 just added 6 minutes to the clock.
Thank you for the 6 minutes on the clock and the gifted sub.
Robo Daddy says Clemidine 420 just gifted a tier 1 sub to Left House.
Shitty!
420 just added 6 minutes to the clock.
Yo, let's go! Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you so much.
777 says I wonder who Dolly is. Mike Romney says told you it was Wisconsin.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe that uncovered so quickly.
C5 Otter says I'm not sure if it was you who gifted me, but thank you.
Thank you, everybody.
07 Jessica says at Shinigami 420 number. JHINGTTV says the jig's up.
Jig is up. For the last time is what it says. For the last freaking time.
Mike Romney says I never knew that there was a town called Minnesota in Wisconsin.
Thank you for the hype train, everybody. When do we get to know if it's a treasure train? Does it tell you right away?
Captain Crunch 777 says help pay for a trip to Minnesota for Doll. These nuts. Always underscore Emiliana says it says community train. Dahlia underscore Rex says at Shinigami 420 I'm here. I'm just being quiet, ha ha ha. FN Booth says how did you enjoy the jelly exhibit? Shinigami says at Dahlia underscore Rex I was just curious lol.
The jellyfish exhibit was absolutely fantastic. Thank you everybody for all the gifteds, for working through that mystery goal so far. Let's see if we get to the full goal.
Dahlia underscore Rex says at Shinigami 420 typing is hard when you're doing your manicure. Shinigami says at Dahlia_Rex you got toes. Robo Daddy says thanks for the follow. Babies.
Babies? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. Davies? Perfect. A little tough to hear, but I appreciate the follow. And
Robo
welcome
Daddy
in.
says thank you for the hype train. We had percent contributors, percent peaks get us to 52% of level 3. Our conductors were percent top. Bits, user percent and my solo journey 81.
Thank
Hell
you,
yeah.
everybody.
Dahlia_Rex says Shinny, why are you like that man? Shinigami says choo choo. Captain Crunch 777 says choo choo. Shinigami says at Dahlia_Rex I try to be realistic.
Damn, dude, you're gonna go, because I ain't slowing down. Go, Civic, go, Civic, go, Civic, go, Civic, go, Civic. V10, lots of money for gas. Go, 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 go. There you go. You can cut me off, put your foot on the gas.
C5 Otter says at Shinigami 420. Captain Crunch 777 says takes a while for Versus Tech to kick in on that Civic. Crunch 777 says, oh no, you have to be vegan in SF.
Why do you say that?
Captain Crunch 777 says, have you ever had the clam chowder on the pier?
No. I haven't. I am a fan of clam chowder too. I will say though, this whole vegetarian business is quite a bit cheaper. So you go to the health food stores, then you're just like, it cancels out. This is expensive stuff.
C5 Otter says clam chowder on the pier sounds dank.
Yeah.
Captain Crunch 777 says it's the staple dish of SF piers.
Damn,
Captain Crunch 777 says so good. At Strawberry Field Perry says cutie pie, where are you going next? My solo journey 81 says, are you nervous? Don't lie.
Am I nervous
C5
for
Otter
what?
says we should get clam chowder on the pier. X4 says at Mike Romney, thank you for the gifted sub.
I do kind of want clam chowder on the pier. Mike, thank you. You guys, thank you so much for the gifted subs. They help so much getting people in here,
Captain
putting time on the clock,
says you can
putting
probably do a
butts in the
tomato soup at
seats,
those places. They're good
and
too.
people get to see this adventure. That's why I'm pushing it so hard.
Mike Romney says YW at Jeanette_X4.
So hard. And getting people subs.
My solo journey 81 says to meet Dahlia.
Yeah, I'm nervous. I'm excited. I'm way more excited than nervous.
At Strawberry Field Fairy says you should work at Walmart.
I should? Why do you think that? I think I'd do a good job.
Captain Crunch 777 says, what are you talking about, dog? The full name isn't revealed. At Strawberry Field Fairy says Walmart needs greeters.
I never said I was meaning. I just said I am. I am nervous.
My Solo Journey 81 says great vibes. '07 Jessica says at Captain Crunch 777 and still gotta buy the ticket. C5 Otter says who is Dahlia?
Oh, well, the whole mess is just not revealed. You guys think the whole message is? Way too long, and soon you'll find that all is
Potential Bliss says where are you staying tonight?
Danny, what's up, dude? I'm gonna stay at Tony's.
C5 Otter says oh wow she has 20k, she's pretty, let's go sweaty.
She's gorgeous. She's way more than that.
Lorna's World says now you tell us. Captain Crunch 777 says he's flying the Dalai Lama to Minnesota, he just spelled it wrong. Brain Gropa says OMG I missed the reveal.
You guys think that the whole message is revealed? How much of the bar is left?
C5 Otter says at Potential Bliss. Potential Bliss says where?
Tony's. Sorry, I thought you knew that for some reason.
Captain Crunch 777 says low car 10%. Brain Gropa says just one letter and a big space. '07 Jessica says 20%. C5 Otter says oh dope you have to ask him about the hot tub time machine. At Pixie Tales says there's room for Rex yet.
Awesome, I'll ask him.
'07 Jessica says 15%. C5 Otter says it would be so hype if you did hot tub time machine stream. At Pixie Tales says lol.
Hot tub time machine stream? Anything for Salinas?
Crunch 777 says there's enough for the last part to say JKL now. Pedals says Tiki Taco Tony just rated the channel with 29 viewers.
Tony!
Always underscore Emiliana says Tony.
Bro, thank you so much
Robo
for
Daddy
another raid,
Tiki Taco Tony,
dude.
they are IRL
You're the man, bro.
Robo Daddy says thanks for the follow. Rock and Roll Girl 81.
Rock and Roll Girl.
Underscore Emiliana says YY Raiders SSS.
Welcome in.
Says, welcome Raiders. Classical
Thank you so
Gas
much
says
for
in
the
back.
raid, dude. Thanks for the
Platform
follow,
says
Rock
no.
and Roll Girl. To Scott from
Gallia
there.
underscore Rex says welcome in Raiders.
What's going on, Raiders? Hi, thank you for supporting Tony. Thanks for coming and helping support the Vibe Tribe and me, Sweaty Pedals.
Darling Lady 1970.
Darling Lady, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. My name is Sweaty Pedals. I am the second longest Twitch subathon of all time. At over 3 years. I will see you about 8:40 to 9, if that's cool. I napped. I needed a half-hour nap, I guess. I probably snored. I am the lead singer of the band Unkle Daddy. We will be playing this summer Rockfest in Cadott, Wisconsin with Limp Bizkit, Insane Clown Posse, Death Rocks, and
welcome
more.
in Raiders. Takita Kodoni says awesome.
I do fitness inspiration. I travel the entire U.S. and show people awesome shit and meet up with awesome people and do beautiful things.
Takita Kodoni says heck yay.
Heck yeah, dude. And right now, we're going to meet up with Potential Bliss. We're on a PCH journey from San Diego to San Francisco. We're going to meet with Potential Bliss and Tony, Tiki Taco Tony. So can we get a huge shout out so that everyone in here can go over and follow Tiki Taco Tony, Amazeballs IRL streamer. He does house streams. He drives all the way to Vegas and plays slots. He's hype as fuck. I met him at TwitchCon 2024 with like a whole posse of people. I was there alone AF. And he rolls up with a posse. I was like, oh shit, I gotta know this guy. Tony's cool as fuck. Highly suggest a follow. Thank you, dude, for trusting me with your community.
My Solo Journey 81 says W Tony.
W Tony, dude. Dude, I trimmed my beard up today. How does it look? Look better? I feel like it looks better. I just like, I don't know what I'm doing.
Rex says, do you want to turn the GPS on while you're on the road?
We can, yeah, but you got to remind me to shut it off before we get to Tony's. That's the deal. That was the reason I didn't even put it on for now, because I ain't doxing. All right, we ain't trying to dox. PTD. 10 toes down, dude. It's cool when they make words like China. That should be 2 words, but you abbreviate it. You don't even use a hypostrophe. What's up, dude? How was Tony's stream today? What was he doing? Did we get that huge shout out? Let's get another. Thank you, dude. Thanks for trusting me with your peeps. Thank you for helping me with the partner push. We are on a partner push. I stream live on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. YouTube peeps, feel free to come on over and help us out. I need 75 people average for 24 hours a day. Did I mention that? Second longest subathon in the world, in the universe. Unless aliens are doing subathons.
Robo Daddy says go show love to Tiki Taco Tony if they are IRL in.
Thank you.
Takita Kodoni says commuting home. My Solo Journey 81 says woo woo woo.
Everybody's helping. We've been doing great. We've been making great numbers. I'm very extremely excited.
Rex says also can't see your beard with the goal at the bottom. Haha.
Oh shit. What's this? I'm going around. Don't worry.
Jessica says that Gallia underscore Rex. Crunch 777 says I am hella trying to get some tacos yada to mean.
Oh shit,
says you look perfect.
Thanks, babe.
Robo Daddy says J Brett's 420 took a screenshot. Jessica says ah. Captain Crunch 777 says the way the TTS can actually say yada to mean is great.
We just screamed up that hill.
Oh 07 Jessica says if Captain Crunch 777 all gas no brakes you dad mean. Roxy _ metal says he needs a booster seat now so we can see all of his face lol.
Roxy. Don't do this. Marmante. La selva. En la selva. En la selva. Más en la selva. Más en la selva. Más baby en la selva.
Captain Crunch 777 says Bay Area pop quiz for you sweaty. What slaps and what smacks? Music and food.
Ooh. I guess food smacks and music slaps. I'm just a full-time slapper, I guess. I just slap around. I think someone pissed their pants in that car. That's what it looked like. It was like clothes being shuffled.
Potential Bliss says, is Tony gonna bring you to San Fran tomorrow for the Bay Bridge lights turning on?
Ooh.
What's your general plan for tomorrow? Did you guys talk about it at all?
Didn't really talk about it yet.
Captain Crunch 777 says correct. Food smacks, music slaps.
Hell yeah. The smacks like the cereal. We didn't really talk about it, but I think we were talking about commuting and traveling and yeah, perhaps taking his vehicle. Maybe taking mine, I don't know. Depends what we're doing, but if we're driving around or something in there, maybe we take the bike. Tony. Or you have a vehicle, that we could do that too. En la selva.
Darling Lady 1970 says would be interesting.
En Santa Cruz. En La Vega. Right, darling lady?
Unkle Daddy says J Brett's 420 took a screenshot. J Brett's 420 says W gold. Vectrexer says almost time to get the heck off the highway and watch the sunset.
Might be right, dude. We stop in, what is it, Las Cruces? Or no, Santa Cruz.
Vectrexer says a nice place to watch the sunset would be in Santa Cruz at the Little Lighthouse.
How far is Santa Cruz from the cruise that I do? Because when you snooze, you Santa Cruz.
Vectrexer says a lot of the time at sunset they'll have jugglers that are doing little fire art stuff there.
Ugh. Seacliff State Beach. Seacliff. So tomorrow at like 11 a.m. I have something I have to do for a little while. I gotta.
Captain Crunch 777 says if you're staying in the coast, you'll probably drive right through it. Lol.
Yeah, I'm on the coast. I'm gonna stay on the coast. So I'll probably drive. I know I'm passing through Santa Cruz, and then San Jose as well. Right, that's up there.
Vectrexer says address for the lighthouse. Vectrexer says 701 West Cliff Drive, Santa Cruz, California, 95060.
Is that what we do, chat?
Captain Crunch 777 says San Jose would take you inland away from the coast. Vectrexer says there's a parking lot there. Robo Daddy says there is 108, 8:23 on the clock.
108 hours on the clock. Damn. All the gifteds today and 2 $100 donations, putting a bunch of time on the clock. That's very, very, very helpful. Thank you.
J Brett's 420 says W Vibe Tribe.
W Vibe Tribe.
Vectrexer says sunset at 7:20 p.m.
Okay, we have a half hour.
Vectrexer says but we're already inside golden hour right now. Captain Crunch 777 says if you were to stay on the coast the whole way you would pass Santa Cruz to Half Moon Bay into SF.
I think
San
I'm
Jose
just
is
gonna do
basically
that.
East Bay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. And we'll drive through golden hour this time. Because I'm not gonna make Tony wait a whole bunch of time. He worked all day and stuff. He raided in. What a I hope everybody went and followed Tiki Taco Tony if you're not. Just imagine being able to, he's like the most genuine, nice, fun person too. He really is. Like such a good-hearted dude. I love him. And you get to say Tiki Taco Tony. That's like alliteration, but a tongue twister. Tongue twilliteration. You know you love it.
Trains are cool. L says hello everyone. How's the Vibe Tribe this evening?
What's up, dude? We are revealing an ultra secret goal that is mostly revealed right now, but there is more to be revealed. People have gifted a ton of subs to do that. And we left Monteray earlier today. We went to the Aquarium. Dude, you would have loved it.
07 Jessica says trains SSS. J Brett's 420 says W trains.
W trains.
Trains are cool. L says just finished my evening walk with Monica. Roxy_metal says hi at Train Circle. Pixie Tail says at Train Circle.
Santa Cruz Harbor.
Trains are cool. L says hi at 07 Jessica at JBrett's 420 at Roxy_metal at always_Emiliana at Pixie Tails.
Had a huge W of a day so far. Now we're going to see Tony and maybe Danny. I'm not sure. I'll have to grab the walkie or something. We're in Santa Cruz.
Wonder How To says how is Aquarium ill have to check out OED later. Wonder How To says asterisk God.
The aquarium? Oh, dude, the aquarium was awesome. And we did a little tour of downtown Monterey too. Well, at least the Cannery row. Both kind of before and after the aquarium. We went to Cannery Row and did a little baby tour.
Wonder How To says nice.
Hell yeah, dude.
Wonder How To says rightus. Wonder How To says gonna finish watching this game then chill for a bit. Wonder How To says I've got 5 on it.
Wanted to go to the 1. Should I go to the 1 or nah? You have 5 on the game? Fuck it. We're just going.
Backtrexer says use Highway 1 to go up the coast. Trains are cool. L says Monica is knackered. She wanted me to carry her the last bit. I didn't. Now she smells like a wet stinky dog cause it was raining. Wonder How To says don't ask me, I just tuned in. Backtrexer says if you're going to do anything, pause on the coast for a minute and enjoy the sunset.
I didn't realize this was sending me to this, dude.
Backtrexer says all along Highway 1, even during twilight it'll be a beautiful drive.
Can I get there from the next exit? Yeah, we were meaning to be on Highway 1, so we'll take the next exit.
Backtrexer says do not take Highway 17 or any other highway. It won't be worth it.
Alright. For the content, dude.
Unkle Daddy says J Brett's 420 took a screenshot. Lorna's World says at Vectrexer thanks for all the extra information you keep providing us. You make a difference. Lorna's World says at JBreads420 you're here. Trains are cool. L says is Dahlia doing the secret goal with her community too?
Huh? Why would you? What do you mean? Whatever do you mean? Dude, this is a wild road to be on right now.
Vectrexer says at Lorna's World happy to provide the extra information. You're totally welcome. Trains are cool. L says to get 2 groups to raise monies.
Let me see where I'm at and rock up his. Be right back.
Trains are cool. L says hi Lorna. Robo Daddy says Sweaty has rocked 89 pisses. Lorna's World says at Traincerecle how are you doing? Is Monica keeping you under control? Vectrexer says if you go north of the Golden Gate Bridge into Marin, I highly recommend Avatar's restaurant. It's vegan and vegetarian friendly. Think of Avatars as a merge between Indian food and Mexican food. Done in the best way. And super delicious.
So good. That sounds awesome.
Trains are cool. L says at Lorna's World we are good. She's all curled up in my lap to have a nap. Lorna's World says do you think we might see deer on the road?
I don't know, maybe. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna put in some stops.
Roxy_metal says at Lorna's World that's what I'm afraid of. World says it's really a beautiful road. Vectrexer says at Lornis World, that's a good question. As you get further up Highway 1 out of Cruise, you definitely have a possibility of seeing deer on the road. So even on the straight stretches of Highway 1, I don't recommend speeding. You might find yourself face to face with a deer. And even though the RV is bigger, it'll still lose as well in any crash with a deer.
Yeah.
Generally they stay off of the highway.
I'm gonna be going slow.
Vectrexer says alongside the highway, you're likely to see other wild birds, including more blue herons that are hunting things in the grass next to the highway. They generally ignore the cars and just do their thing.
Buck.
Roxy_metal says deer hit my car on the front left side of my car earlier this year and it was over 6,000 in damage that had to be repaired.
Damn.
Trains are cool, L says at Roxy_metal, that sucks. Trains are cool, L says, oh nice, back over 100 hours.
Yeah, dude. We've been doing great. We've been doing great. Thank you, Vibe T. Thank you for...
Roxy_metal says at Train Circle, yeah, thank goodness my insurance paid for it, but still.
Worry.
J Bretts 420 says we ain't leaving. Gavamon KOTV says yo when you get to SF.
Gabe will be in San Francisco area tonight. That was the worst. That sucked.
Gavamon KOTV says how long do we town for?
Let's just do this actually. We're going to be here for at least a couple days. Done. I think. I hope.
Nipsey Doo says love the goal. Just seeing it is fully revealed.
Is it fully revealed?
Dipsy Dude says, well, close enough. Raindropa says at JBrett's 420. Says how long till your next destination?
I think it's something like an hour and a half, but we had to turn around a little bit, so might be a little longer. We should be getting there maybe 9:15 or something like that.
Dipsy Dude says I'm gonna be awake with cranky pants. Dipsy Dude says I'm not feeling 100% either, got a darn head cold. Brett's 420 says I gotta go back to work. I hope everyone has a great night.
Okay, Jay Brett's, have a good night, bro. I missed the sunset here.
Dipsy Dude says, but Dr. APPT went good today. So
Good.
Glad it wasn't more. Trains are cool. L says enjoy at JBrett's 420. Dipsy Dude says oops, didn't finish. Glad it wasn't more serious. Apparently it's part of the healing process up to 6 months postpartum. Vectrexer says equinox tomorrow. 07 Jessica says F. Oh 07 Jessica says sorry accident.
Oh, dude, I'm glad I did this.
Unkle Daddy says Captain Crunch 777 just gifted a tier 1 sub to Cat 1 NP. Unkle Daddy says Captain Crunch 777 just added 6 minutes to the clock. Vectrexer says last winter sunset.
Ah, the solstice.
Captain Crunch 777 says who the hell is Dolly cut off A?
Cool down. So we Dahlia, are you here? I know you said you were doing your nails.
Oh 07 Jessica says get ready for a 15-hour flight lol. Lorna's World says Sir Sweaty, just so you know, this has been the best road trip ever.
I agree. All of this has been so magnificently special. I mean, all the tours have been great, but we're getting better. The RV is getting better. It is, you know, it needs maintenance and stuff, but we're getting better at doing stuff with the RV. We're getting better at taking the bike off, putting the bike on. We're getting better at strapping stuff down quickly, knowing how and
Trains are cool. L says the aquarium was cool.
what to do and stuff. Yeah, the aquarium was so cool. This has all been so cool. And this
Adventures Live says how long have you had this RV, by the way?
It'll be 2 years in like this October, so A year and a half. What's up, adventures? Sun is setting right now.
Vectrexer says such a glow behind the trees.
Right? Isn't that cool?
Vectrexer says nice. At this time of day 2885 said evening, my friend. Robo Daddy says Captain Crunch 777 just added 30 minutes to the clock.
Captain Crunch!
What an absolute legend.
Bro! Dude! Bro! Hey! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, you absolute legend.
Captain Crunch 777 says just cuz I am such a great wingman. Dahlia _ Rex says oh shit. Vectrexer says such a glow on the bluff and the horizon up here in Daly City. Trains are cool.
Dude,
says
thank
Captain
you.
Crunch
Hey, Dahlia.
777.
So, dude, thank you very much, first of all, and thanks for the half hour on the clock. Dahlia and I decided that we wanted to meet one another, so we bought a ticket for April 7th. Am I lagging? Am I really lagging right now? We bought a ticket for April 7th, and she's going to come out and visit Minnesota for 2 weeks. So that is what the goal, the super top secret goal, is all about. We already bought the ticket. It's already definitely happening. Non-refundable. Non-refundable. And yes, I'm very excited and nervous and all the things, but we couldn't wait anymore. I didn't want to. She didn't want to. And so yeah, we're gonna get to meet Dahlia. So thank you guys for helping with that goal.
Says I'm so happy for both of you.
Thank you very, very much for helping.
At Miss Time of Clean 2885 says that's so awesome. Trains are cool. L says hopefully it is only a one-way ticket long.
Oh my goodness,
Spencer Biohazard
dude.
says evening.
Yo. Oh, dude.
Unkle Daddy says Captain Crunch 777 took a screenshot.
And we get that.
Roxy _ Metal says oh how exciting.
Thank you, Captain Crunch, and really, like, thank you everybody.
Captain Crunch 777 says there's still enough space on the bar to for a JK, which bothers me. That Pixie Tails says congrats.
Thank you, Tails.
Dahlia _ Rex says y'all are so cute. I'm very excited. Let's do this, baby. Robo Daddy says trains are cool. L just added 30 minutes to the clock with 5 gifted.
Trains! Thank you for the 5 gifted!
7 Jessica says oh man I am jealous. Always _ Emiliana says hey trains SSSS. Lorna's World says I was so distracted by your news that I almost missed the sunset. Roxy _ Metal says at Dahlia _ Rex yay. Smiley 6669 says W at Train Circle. Captain Crunch 777 says let's go, no possibility of a JK now unless it's very small.
There's no JK. There's no JK.
NNY Dust says oh my god, in this heat sweaty pedals tell me the road is okay.
Yo, Dust.
Dahlia _ Rex took a screenshot.
What's up?
Trains are cool. L says I wanted to help contribute to the ticket.
Thank you very much. Thank you everyone that did. It means a lot to both of us. We've pushed a lot to get butts in the seat, and she's helped with the Vibe Tribe artwork that she's been going live and working on her stream. If you guys don't know Dahlia, you should be following her. You will soon. If you don't know
Trains
her,
are
you
cool.
will
L
soon.
says hi at Need Us.
What's up, Dust?
Lorna's World says at Train Circle you contribute in so many ways.
Yes, you do, dude.
Dahlia _ Rex says Vibe Tribe best tribe. Mad love to everyone here.
It's a difficult thing to do because, well, for multiple reasons. One, she lives in a different country across a fucking body of water that's not even this one. And
Spencer Biohazard says that she know you have 24/7 gas.
yeah, she does now. We had a lot of phone calls. And two, my entire life is public. Like the whole thing.
Roxy _ Metal says Vibe Tribe is the best tribe, so glad I found you guys. Trains are cool. L says at Dahlia _ Rex I'm excited to see you here. Celestial says happy to see you two together. Also hoping for Klapapalooza 2026 so you get some time away from us. You'll understand. At Miss Time McLean 2885 says are you traveling to Danny? Dipsy
We're traveling
says,
to Danny.
Baby to finally sleep, so gonna try to rest while I can night.
Alright, Dipsy,
Till the
have a
middle
good
of the
night.
night feeding call. Adventures Live says at Captain Crunch 777 thanks for the gift sub.
Captain Crunch, you're awesome. Thank you, dude. Thank you, everybody that contributed very, very much. Like I said, it's difficult. My entire life is public. I can't imagine that's
Dahlia _ Rex says at Train Circle thank you, man.
perfectly
I cannot wait.
easy thing
Captain
for
Crunch
her.
777 says thanks for reminding me I am painfully single with nobody willing to fly 16 hours for me. Very cute guys.
Wait a minute.
Gabamon KOTD says it's true. I've seen this guy see asterisk asterisk asterisk. Trains are cool. L says Dahlia has to come back next for Subathon. Robo Daddy says hi train. Always _ Emiliana says Q2.
Now we're on train 2!
07 Jessica says that Captain Crunch 777 chains. Roxy _ Metal says hey, sometimes it's better to be single.
I've been enjoying being single for a long, long time. Long time.
Matthew 4 says sweaty.
But then there's sometimes when you just... Sometimes when you just know, you know? You gotta leave. Trains, thank you for the 100 bits, dude.
Robo
Thank
Daddy
you
says
very,
trains
very
are cool.
much,
L
bro.
just added 2.00 minutes to the clock. Matthew 4 says wait, you're going to go see Dahlia.
Sometimes you just gotta leave. You know?
Trains are cool. Cool L says single is good. You just need a dog. Dahlia_Rex says woof. Captain Crunch 777 says on the bright side, since I am single I can donate to help you pay for a ticket so you're not single. Matthew 4 says Sweaty Pedal says Captain Crunch 777 just cheered 100 bits.
Oh, dude, Captain Crunch,
says, I do
thank
what
you,
I want
bro.
when I want, I like it that way, lol. Matthew 4
Damn.
says, and when's the wedding? Robo Daddy says Captain Crunch 777 just added 2.00 minutes to the clock.
Dude, look how gorgeous this is. Roadouts? Where's Charlie?
Spencer Biohazard says nothing wrong with begin single, just go to the rub and tug places. Matthew 4 says he didn't say there wasn't going to be a wedding, shrug.
And we got to experience the sunset.
Fraser Cool L says wedding in Bisbee, or most likely Belgium, home of the great Eddie Merckx.
Eddie Murphy?
Spencer Biohazard says I said evening. Matthew 4 says heck yeah. Captain Crunch 777 says single life rules. I have a cat and a guitar now. Shit's fire. Matthew 4 says can I come to the wedding and who's going to be the best man? Matthew 4 says okay, he'll stop.
Thanks.
Matthew says knock knock.
Hint hint. Shut the
Matthew
fuck
4
up.
says how's your day going?
You should start with
says
that,
hey
brother.
Justin. Robo Daddy says Captain Crunch 777 took a screenshot. Matthew 4 says you're looking chipper. NNY Dust says haha I know hint hint lol.
Hint hint. Awkward silence.
Sweaty Pedal says Sabrina Solo Show just rated the channel with 271 viewers.
Yo, Sabrina!
Captain Crunch 777 says
Let's fucking go!
Show a day or a music enjoyer.
Thank you
Stranger
so
Solo
much.
says, welcome Raiders. Matthew 4 says at always underscore Emily on
Oh. How are you? Look at this beautiful, yo, J-Bird! Look at this beautiful sunset.
Robo Daddy says thanks for the follow. Lilith Hobo. Feels Bob says Sabrina Raid. Blue. Robo Daddy says thank you for the hype train. We had percent contributed.
Train everybody. Oh my God.
Hell
dude.
yeah. Matthew 4 says hello Raiders. Sabrina Solo Show says sweet. Captain
Sabrina, how was the stream tonight? You guys, welcome in everybody. Thank you so much for supporting Sabrina. She is amazing. Tito Nitrogen. Yeah, we are on the PCH last leg that we're doing to San Francisco. I might have to keep going, dude, because it is so gorgeous here. If you guys don't know Sabrina, make sure to go show some love. You guys absolutely have to. Holy smokes. We literally just hit a huge goal, a sub goal, where we announced that we're going to be flying Dahlia Rex from Belgium. Her and I decided we wanted to meet, so we're going to be driving her from, or bought her a ticket from Belgium, and we'll be meeting on April 7th. Everybody go follow Sabrina right now. Like you absolutely have to. All the love. Thank you, Sabrina. Welcome in. Can we get the... Yeah. Yeah. We've been talking for a while now, and we decided that we wanted to meet, and so we made it happen, and we had a super top secret goal reveal. And the Vibe Tribe smashed it out of the water. Hi, Didi Marie. Can y'all give a huge shout out to Sabrina's solo show? If anyone doesn't know Sabrina, absolute mandatory follow.
Mercedes says Mod Love.
Yo, Justin, what's up, dude? Mod Love, baby.
Solo show says, I love that. Celestial says, I'm hoping for a triple date with Daddy and Mommy D and Jim in Miss Press. Sammy_052 says, on ice. Robo Daddy says, go show love to Sabrina's solo show if they are music enjoyers.
Dude, that might be possible. I don't think they're going to be bad.
Follow.
Hell yeah. What's up, Clement Frog? I heard you. I didn't hear what you said. If you guys, listen, I'm going to let this shout out go through so you can listen to it. Hi, Didi Marie. My name is Sweaty Petals, everybody.
Sabrina's solo show says it's Slip Psyche.
I am the second longest Twitch subathon of all time at over 3 years live, 24 hours a day, and I'm doing a very special trip with a good friend of mine, Potential Bliss, who actually introduced me and Dahlia, by the way. Oddly enough, there's a little subathon lore, little friendship lore, streaming lore. I met Sabrina and Justin in Bisbee on my, was it the first tour? I think it was my first tour last February, not this February that just passed, but last February.
Cool says pick Dahlia up from the airport and head straight to Bisbee.
And they're amazing. I love Sabrina and Justin. Thank you guys for supporting them. Thank you for coming in and hyping up this stream. Shout out to Danny Boy, Potential Bliss. He is doing this trip with me. We got walkie-talkies. And Sabrina is absolutely as talented as a person can be. Justin is so amazing. Those two are a wildly talented, passionate couple. I love it. I was able to record a song with Justin standing where Sabrina stands, and I streamed their stream onto my stream. It's like the wildest thing. And we we crossed off the Sabrina solo part, and we just put Subathon, but it was like crudely crossed off, and it said the Subathon show. If you guys would like, feel free to go check out my exclamation point socials. We'll get you all of my links, my YouTubes over there, and we have the entire tour of Justin giving us a whole tour of the studio on the YouTube. And yeah, we recorded a song there. I hope to work with Justin here soon to be able to get that out to everybody. And thank you guys so much for coming in, and thank you for all the love. I can't even tell you how much I appreciate it. Seriously, I'm trying to hit partners. I've been streaming 24 hours a day for so long that it's so difficult to hit partner, because you don't just like hit 75, stay above 75 and go. I get numbers, but then I have to go to sleep, and me and the lurkers are holding it down overnight, because I do sleep on stream. I mean 24 hours a day, and a lot of times the numbers will go down. So if you guys can be here while we're vibing, that'll help. If you could keep your PCs or phones, that's a little crazy, but keep your PCs up and lurk overnight, that'll help. This is amazing. We are between Santa Cruz and San Francisco right now on the PCH1, Pacific Coast Highway. This is the Pacific Ocean to my left. We went from San Diego.
Says he'll lurk you up tonight, bro.
Yo, thank you, Jabron, and thank you, everybody. It really means the world to me. My life is so wildly fantastic. Sabrina, Justin, thank you. Everybody coming in from Sabrina's community, thank you.
Robo Daddy says Shinigami 420 swaps to Big Cam 2. Trains are cool. L says it Jabron 1.
Yeah, for sure, leave it on Big Cam 2 right now.
when we can. Shinigami says I wanted your face for when you talk to the peeps, sir. Javern one says what have you?
Oh, no, it's all good. You did perfect, Shane. Let's keep it on 2, though. Because I know that that bar is, like, going to be over.
At Pixie Tales says W community, beautiful community it is.
Let's just keep it on 2 for now. An amazing community. I love you guys. Thank you so much. And all the new people that have come in and followed. I really appreciate having you here. Feel free to tickle that follow button and come back. Like I said, test it. Am I always live all the time, 24 hours a day? Tickle that follow button and see. I mean, this is special, dude. And there's people parked on the side of the highway. I wonder if you could sleep at this park. I don't know if you can. My intention is to get up to San Francisco anyway, but...
Merzook says he said test me. PH Leah says tickle tickle tickle. Robo Daddy
No,
says
not the
check out
tickle
Unkle Daddy
test.
on Spotify.
Yes, I am the lead singer of the band Unkle Daddy. We're a rock and roll band. We'll be playing with Limp Bizkit and Insane Clown Posse this summer at Rockfest in Wisconsin. We've played quite a few cool shows like that. We're not like a crazy big deal band. We definitely play for fun, but we've had some cool opportunities, and we'll continue to get them because the dudes that I play with just happen to be wildly talented. I lucked out. I don't know what the fuck they see. Here we are, baby. Front of the stage. They're just waiting to kick me out, bro.
Feels Bob says Unkle Daddy. That's a great name.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Yep, we're on Spotify everywhere. I think the link I put in the chat, Uncle with a K. There you go. Yep, and Uncle with a K. And
Fraser Cool L says the top 3 gifted subs on the current leaderboard total 184 gifted subs.
let's
LFG
fucking
Tribe.
go, dude. Let's go, Vibe Tribe. Thank you, everyone. Dude, the coast air I'm smelling.
Robo Daddy says check out Unkle Daddy on Spotify.
Yep, and if you guys would like, you can join the Discord. We have an awesome community here. Over 1,000 people in the Discord.
Do you have any advice?
Oh, yeah, keep doing them. Do them as often as you can. Fuck up, bomb, learn songs that day. Every single thing you do in your life, whether it's open mics or creative or anything, is practice for doing that thing better. So if you like doing it well, and you like getting applause, you like inspiring people, or you like moving people to tears, or whatever the case may be, keep doing it, and don't be afraid to be a novice. I've dodged fear and avoided stuff so long in my life, and I didn't get up on stage, and I didn't do the thing, and I'm gonna tell you, it wasn't until I went on this subathon 24 hours a day where I have to, like, if I want to practice, if I want to write a song, if I want to just play guitar even a little, I have to do it in front of 40, 50, 60, 70 people. And right now it would be 230. And to be honest, I wish I were. I'm not the best guitarist. I'm not the best singer, but I'm better than I was last year. I'm way better than I was 15 years ago. And that's because I just keep practicing. So yeah, get up there, embrace every performance, even if I feel bad when I get up there. I do my absolute best not to tell the people. Oh, thanks, dude. Thank you very much. Even if I do poorly, here's another good nugget of advice. Persistence. Even if I do really poorly, if somebody comes up to me and says, "Oh, dude, good job," or "Good set," or "I love that song," I do not tell that person the thing in my head that's going like, "Oh yeah, but I fucked this up," and "Oh," and I did. We inform people's experiences with that stuff, and that stuff has a very, very important and meaningful place.
I haven't heard you sing yet.
That stuff has a very important and meaningful place, but it is not the conversation with the person that really enjoyed that performance. I've definitely sullied a lot of people's thoughts about a performance that I've done by being like, "Yeah, I fucked the lyrics up at that part, and I did this, I could have done better." Then that's what they're like, "Oh, okay." But appreciate it. Appreciate anytime somebody gives you any kind of, especially a compliment. But even if it's, even if they're trying to give you a word of advice, and this is the toughest part. When they're trying to give you criticism, oh my God, this is gorgeous. You caused that criticism. And I don't mean like, oh, you did that badly, so they have to tell you. What I mean is, if you didn't do something perfectly right, like anyway, they would have no reason to even want to tell you. They're wanting. You made them want to give you that criticism. You made them want to tell you that. So they did. It's so tough, but that's way outside of the arts and music too. That's everything. Like, and it's so difficult to remember that, even for me. Given the advice, like I think I learn the best when I try to teach, because it comes with some weird level of accountability. Be like, dude, don't you remember? Like, it's hard. It won't be perfect, but I'll be good. I'm so glad you guys made me fucking turn around and go to the coast.
Psyche says that makes sense. Thank you. So far it's been good. Tiny crowds on dead nights at bars, but trying to just get out there.
Yeah. And you've been liking it?
Javern once says got the night stream up now, sweaty you rock, least I could do bro, but I gotta run lurk engage.
Alright, lurk engage.
Gonna go listen to some Unkle Daddy on Spotify.
Alright, Feels Bob. We're gonna be putting out new singles soon too, so keep an eye out. Bro, what is life right now?
Feels Bob says I'll still be in here. Just mute.
I wish I had time to clean the windshield, man. Trying to get it cleaned off. Alright, now clear up.
Psyche says I've been liking it. First time was terrifying, but feedback was good and it felt surreal and amazing.
Yeah. Can we get a screenshot, please? Yeah, dude. Yeah. You keep it up, and that surreal and amazing feeling. Hold on to that as much as you can. Don't ever let that go.
One for lurk account. Robo Daddy says Dahlia _ Rex took a screenshot. Squitch 420 says yo-yo. Damn, that's pretty.
Yo, Squidge, what's up, dude?
Robo Daddy says Vectrexer took a screenshot. LL Balance says oh man, the pic with the lighthouse was a solid one.
Thank you, Dahlia. A solid one. You guys can find those in the Discord. Mods, can we get an exclamation point Discord in the chat so people can join if they would like to? All of our screenshots go to the Discord, and then also our food shots go and all that stuff. So
Vectrexer says much better looking than Highway 101 or 280. LL Balance says hi again, pedals.
What's up, Balance? How'd the rest of Zombies Ate My Neighbors go? That's not my neighbor. Darling baby, there's a darkness in the light, a wrong that can't be right, fear that fades into the night. Don't you know that time will only tell, the world's a living hell without you. Can't live another day in paradise alone. Watching you without you.
darkness and the light, wrong that can't be right, a thing that fades into the night.
Brain Rupa says, oh, nice solo show rate.
Yeah, dude.
Robo Daddy says, Vectrexer took a screenshot. Sammy _052 says, beautiful.
Yeah, Sammy, this is great.
Slip T Psyche says, such good vibes RN.
Yeah, this is the best.
Classical _Gap says, pretty sure I saw this movie and it didn't end well.
It's just a lonely voice that's shouting in my mind over you. Crazy about you. Oh, baby, there's a darkness in the light, a wrong that can't be right, a day that fades into the night. Baby, don't you know the time will only tell, lots of lonely hell without you.
Brain Rupa says, I checked in and watched some of her stream today. So much fun.
Dude, she's so great. She's so talented. The cosplays are out of this world. I can't even, like, I can't even.
Bob says, damn sweating you got some talent, man. Just got done listening to Can't Run With the Boys. Herbert at the end made me laugh.
You know, Herbert the pervert that happens at the end is actually my rhythm guitarist, Skip. He's so good at that. He's such a funny guy. The dudes in the band are great. They're fantastic. Y'all want to hear a new Unkle Daddy song? Shall I show off?
Brain Rupa says, just wait until you hear some of the new stuff coming out in a few months. Vectrexer says, look ahead in a bit. Will be the Pigeon Point Lighthouse. It's a big lighthouse, and a beautiful view against the coastline. Slip T Psyche says yes. Vectrexer says Pigeon Point Road, Pescadero, California, 94060. Brain Rupa says yes. Feels Bob says I put it ONM. Brain Rupa says PLS. Robo Daddy says Vectrexer took a screenshot.
What do we want to hear, chat?
Sabrina raid. What y'all think? Should we do one more? I heard Lazy Iris. I heard Sexy is Dead.
Slip T Psyche says that was fire. Who was your biggest vocal inspiration?
Good question. I'll give you a long story instead of biggest because it's hard to do hyperbole. You know?
Dahlia_Rex says encore. Wheels Bob says keep it going.
I've been inspired very, very highly by like. I'm gonna be honest. Tupac in the beginning. There was a lot of Korn, Metallica, a lot of Mudvayne, System of a Down, Tool. Really later, like in 2016, I joined a Tool cover band, and that helped me get my the rasp in my voice instead of screaming and singing like Cud from Mudvayne or from Hell Yeah. Well, in Hell Yeah, he did more of the raspy stuff, but there was a lot of the Maynard influence from Tool when I was singing songs like The Pop, Lateralis, the entire Anima album. Like, we were like pretty much a Tool cover band, like an hour and a half or two. It helped me a lot. So I used that, and I learned how to kind of put a little bit more fire on it, but I came from metal bands. So did the whole band. Whole band came from metal, and this is the heaviest song that we've written. It's called
Wheels
Sexy.
Bob says I like me some Tool.
It's heavy, but it's sexy as fuck. Let's see if you guys can pick up on it. Let's see if you're sniffing what I'm with. She asked me for a
Lamontul says holy shit I was right earlier with my guess. Slip T Psyche says freaking amazing. Lamontul says help pay for Dahlia yes. Lamontul says gladly.
Thank you, Lemon Tool. Thank you, everybody that contributed get to that goal.
Captain
Super
Crunch
top secret
777
goal.
says that wording is terrible lol.
What wording is terrible? The goal wording or what? I wanna feel it.
Captain Crunch 777 says help pay for Dahlia is wild lol.
I very specifically thought very thoroughly about how to word that to make it the most fun for you guys. Be methodical doesn't even cover it. Did we finish the goal?
Avocado Pablo says, are you driving all night? I love night driving.
No.
Lamontu says, help pay Fo.
Yeah. By the way, like, you guys helped a lot. Thank you.
Rain Purple says no. Rain Purple says 1 or 2 more left. Lamontul says goal has maybe a few left.
Okay.
Captain Crunch 777 says not still enough space for 4-point Fonda to JK. Robo Daddy says Beelzebub just subscribed to Tier 1. They've been subbed for 2 months.
Yo, Beelzebub!
Robo Daddy says Beelzebub just added 6 minutes to the clock.
Beelzebub. Thank you so much for the 6 minutes on the clock. Thank you for the sub. Here they go. Appreciate. Hell yeah. Look at that, chat. Look at that scat, chat. You'll know when it's done. We made it fancy. Let me see if this works.
Beelzebub says no you.
Come on, baby! Tickle that fucking follow button. Go follow Unkle Daddy on Spotify. is here first, but you gotta go follow. Isn't it follow? You can follow bands on Spotify, right? Follow Unkle Daddy, because you're gonna be seeing a single come out soon. You're gonna be seeing a single come out soon from the EP. It's actually what I'm gonna be working on tomorrow, so we can get the mastering done. And we're gonna start with all of the release.
Beelzebub says I am on Spotify and following.
Stuff. Thank you, Beelzebub. Beelzebub. Still got over an hour of driving left. What y'all think? You into it? Big, big, big ol' shout out again.
Beelzebub says you can just call me Bob if it's easier for ya. Beelzebub says most do. Goosensai says you driving to SF.
Yes. We're driving out to San Francisco. We're taking to 1 and just going, dude. I didn't realize we have so much
Lamontul says hi Bob.
more driving to do. I don't want to miss this part of the coast now that it's dork.
Beelzebub says at Lamontul hello.
Till the end of the tube. I'm gonna go get gas at this gas station. It's already dork. Starlink's gonna drop in a second. Welcome in, everybody. Let's drop that. Drop. Remind me to turn this back on. What was your favorite song that Sabrina played tonight, everybody? Bruh.
87 is the only one out of service. Fuck all that. Is that 87 been out of service for everyone? Yeah, hen. Fuck. Yeah. From Sabrina Solo Show, you should go follow her. She's a musician. She's freaking awesome. How you doing tonight? Yeah, but I am an IRL streamer. I do this all around the country. I show people awesome places. Dude, it said 550 something on the sign when I pulled in. It's fucked. It's fucked. I don't give a fuck, dude. Yeah, I So I gotta figure out what we're doing, where we're going, if maybe we're sleeping around here and then go up. $574 or something. No, it's $574. put in 90. It's almost free. Should we look at possibly staying around here? I wonder if there's like a Northern Ireland. Interesting.
Mike Bromley says lol March 19th, 2026. Runs W Knives says where ya off to now, Joe?
I'm either gonna go up to San Fran or maybe we stay right here for the night. I don't know. Sick move, dude. I should have just blocked that fucking guy in. I don't know what he's doing or why he's doing it, but he sees what I'm doing. Whatever, dude. Ugh.
Trains are cool. L says no Chinese food with Tony tonight.
I don't know if we're really going to be able to do that. It really kind of depends. All right, let's go. Let's just go. I wanted to see the rest of the coast. That's the only problem. We're going to kind of miss the coast a little bit. Oh, shit.
Refineries closed in California and a bunch of stations closed because of new environmental laws. And well, the thing with Iran right now. That's why Cali's gas is so high.
Right.
1999 says WTF. Dahlia is coming to Minnesota. Let's fucking go.
Let's
Roto
fucking
Daddy
go,
says
boy.
1999 in the chat.
Yes, sir, dude. Trying to understand it. Yeah, trying not to lose. Damn, you really when you must pick and choose.
Runs W9 says she's finally coming to see me. Wow. Ian's Beyond says board. Lord 1999 says I let Ian's Beyond.
I've been eating nothing but veggies for the last week since I started starting this trip with Danny. Thanks, Clem. Venice Beach. Trying to understand it. Yeah, I'm trying not to lose. But damn, you really win when you must be right now.
Jay says hi, sweaty.
Hey, Linda. How you? When?
Ian's Beyond says hi, Linda.
Kicked around. You me down.
Lindane FJ says good on nap.
Good. There's an RV place. Fucking full to the brim. Full to the tits. Just fortune. Hold it in your
Lindane FJ says
hand.
that Ian's Beyond.
Sam's Chowder House, dude. Sam.
Rex says, do you have time for a call?
Sure. Chat, I'm gonna BRB. Public or private? They'll only hear me.
Dahlia_Rex says they can hear you.
Okay. Oh, it's loud.
Mike Romney says, did he say prostate exam?
Hello. How you doing? I got you. Yeah. Happy to talk to you. Are you excited? Yeah, people know. Yeah. Are there little? Is the goal complete? I'll put it this way. You'll know when it's complete, in like the silliest little way. Okay. It's just, dude, I cooked nothing. It was, I was working with Gemini and ChatGPT. It was like, do you want me to burr, burr, burr? And I was like, yes. Yeah, just do it. It's like the last end of the nightcap. And I was like, yeah, perfect. It's so stupid. No, you're fine. I needed to make a command, like a move command, to get it to go off the screen, but I didn't. I was dead tired. I think it was like 2 a.m. or 2:30 or something last night when I finally finished that thing. And I was like, okay, I'm done. Yes. Yeah, you were out. That's okay. I did. Daddy was working. Huh. Yeah, and then now I'm like, I have about an hour left. I'm sad because I'm gonna miss this chunk of the coast to San Fran, but I do want to be there. You know what I mean? If I sit and wait and drive it in the morning, who knows? And I don't even know where I'd go down here in the dark, so I chose to. I'm just gonna go. I made plans to meet with Tony, so we're gonna go do that. I'm gonna follow through. I was kind of tired when I left Monteray. Honestly, I like fell asleep. And I was like, shit, I gotta go. Like, I'm sleeping on YouTube. That's how tired I am right now. Like, that happens very rarely. Yeah. So, I was just there snoring for a half hour or so. I was like, yeah, let me go. Well, this is very exciting. I can't wait. April 7th. Literally the exact time that I have a dentist appointment. We'll be landing. I gotta reschedule it, by the way. No stream today? I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah. I know you mentioned your day was a little weird, so like I said I know you mentioned you kind of had a little bit of a weird day too. This morning. Did I lose you? Hi. Did I get you back? Hi. Oh, there are rocks. This is wild. This is like, it just got crazy. I wish I were right now. Yeah, it's gorgeous. We lost Talia. We lost her. All right, Betty. It's getting serious. There's a tunnel. Holy shit, it's gonna get crazy again. Wish I were seeing this right now. Dude, this is a fucking cool drive.
Rex says I lost you in the most tragic way.
I'm still here, but holy shit. This is crazy. I wish I had waited till morning. Pacifica. Bruh. we're back, babe. I wish I were seeing this, dude. I should have gotten on the right lane. That's fucking intense. That was fucking intense. Everything that just happened was too intense for me right now. When you must pick and choose. All right, chat, you're still here. Let me get a 1 in the chat if you're in the Twitch, 2 if you're on the YouTube.
Dahlia_Rex says 1. LL Balance says hi 1. Slip T Psyche says 1.
Balance. Slip Psyche.
Trains are cool L says 1. Clem18 says 1. Off Grid Everything says 0.5.
OG.
Copies 37 says 1. Lamontul says 1. Roxy_Metal says 1.
Wham.
At Pixie Tails says 2.
Tails. Tails on the 2.
Vectrexer says there is an Indian restaurant off to your right if you're feeling hungry. Vectrexer says India Beach Restaurant.
Oh, dude, it sounds great. I wish, bro.
07 Jessica says 1.
I gotta meet up with Tiki Taco Tony. He said he'd let me stay at his place. Jessica.
Vectrexer says oops. Too late. You missed the turn.
No. Meow.
Slip T Psyche says Indian food is delicious.
Yeah, it is.
Clem18 says naan and curry. Robo Daddy says thanks for the follow. Nursultan_20. Clem18 says butter chicken.
Oh, butter chicken rules.
Trains are cool L says at Tiki Taco Tony.
Tiki Taco Tony.
Balance says I am falling asleep haha. I finally got my sleep schedule sorta fixed and I am still groggy from the long day I had fixing it. I think I will be off to bed.
Alright, man, yeah, get you some good sleep.
LL Balance says have a good night. Drive safe.
Tony, we're looking like 9:40.
Says good night.
Will you still circulate Chinese? I don't know if we... it has to be necessarily Chinese, but it does have to be succulent. So you're aware.
Nursultan_20 says, hey bro, how are you? Clem18 says at LL Balance, take care.
I'm doing great, how are you? I'm riding the one
Chiquita
right now.
Kodoni says excellent. Safe travels. Chiquita Kodoni says eating nachos.
Alright, I'll see you soon.
Nursultan_20 says I am good thanks.
Hell yeah. That's good, bro. See this wild ride we're taking here? We're on the PCH one right now. And it's nighttime. And this thing is it's a heavy beast, dude. It's a big pig. I'm driving around. It's gonna be slower traffic, that's me. Slower traffic, keep right. Hell yeah. Dahlia, je t'aime, ma chérie. You have a good sleep. Bonne nuit. Bisous. Bisous, my darling baby. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was it?
Nursultan_20 says how many kilometers are left to San Francisco?
35 miles to where I'm going. But I don't know. I'm not staying like in San Francisco.
Dahlia_Rex says Bisou Monteray, bonne nuit. Also that last little bit of unmet goal is triggering me. Dahlia_Rex says I wanna see it. Vampire itself says what does one need for partner?
Hey Vampire, what's going on? I need to average 75 viewers at all time, meaning I need, because I go to sleep when we drop down to like sometimes 35, 45, 55 people, I need a lot of people watching when we aren't asleep, and then I need people that are willing to lurk overnight on the PC or on their phones or so much.
Added 6 minutes to the clock.
Thank you very much, Clem. I appreciate you for the gifted sub. Did that do it? Did we do it?
The Vampire itself says why not just end stream at those times. Slip Psyche says do you know
like
how
that.
often your average is updated verified?
It's 5 a.m. to 5 a.m. every day. And ending stream.
Dahlia_Rex says confetti.
Yay! We did it! Dude, Clem pushed us over the limit, dude. We done did it.
Dahlia_Rex says W Clem. The Vampire itself says what happened?
Hell yeah. We hit our goal. It was a super top secret goal. We needed...
Clem says woohoo lol. Dahlia_Rex says W Clempetti.
To help help us pay for a trip for Dahlia to come to Minnesota when I get back there. We're gonna meet for the first time. It's cool, fun, exciting.
The Vampire itself says looks like Restream isn't displaying chat.
Oh yeah, whatever that is.
Slip Psyche says do you know about what your average is currently? Robo Daddy says Clemiadine redeemed Godzilla.
So the way that it works is that you need 6 days in a month that have 75 average or more. And then once you do that, you need the next month, you got to do it again. So you need 2 months like that, and they suggest trying to get 3 months like that just to like, I don't know, slam it home or whatever. But yeah, you need 2 months to be able to apply. So we have 3 out of the 6 days
the
this
vampire
month.
itself says, dude, that's crazy.
We have 3 out of the 6 days this month, and then we're gonna need to get the other 3. And once we do that, we're gonna need next month to get the 6 out of 6. So it's tough on a subathon, it really is, because I need as many people as possible to help keep that average up. You know?
Sweaty Pedal says, Jagged Planet just cleared 100 bits.
JP with the bits. Thank you for the bits. 2 minutes on the clock for
Robo
that.
Daddy says, Jagged Planet just added 2.00 minutes to the clock.
So yeah, this is a subathon. If anybody's new here, we're live 24 hours a
Flanagan
day
says W.
until that clock hits 0, if ever. And it hasn't in over 3 years. So we've been live for 3 years and 3 months, damn near. That's why we travel the U.S. and show people things.
Jagged Planet says, W Dahlia trip. Can't wait.
I know, me too. Me too, JP. This is gonna be the next leg of the trip. We're planning some fun stuff too. It's really weather dependent, but I would love to show her Minnesota. Maybe a little bit of Wisconsin bluffs and stuff like that. But it's weather dependent. If the weather's not fantastic, we're either gonna have to weather the storm and figure out RV sites and heating and all that stuff. I gotta get a lot of things ready. The house, the RV for 2. Because we are gonna be, dude, it's exciting. She'll be here April 7th. We are gonna be taking the RV out. That's the plan.
Jagged Planet says, or find some good weather.
Or find some good weather, exactly. Go south somewhere. Whether it's like Missouri or who knows, Montana.
Dahlia_Rex says, alright, I can sleep peacefully now. Bye y'all, take care. Thank you for your help for the goal. Drive safe, darling. Love you. Pleniadine says, lovely. The vampire itself says, I'm big sleepy.
Big sleepy? We'll get you some sleep. Appreciate you coming to visit us, hanging out for a bit. It helps. Every bit helps of people hanging out, chatting, helping the average. It's awesome. I'm lucky to have what I have.
Pleniadine says, at the vampire itself. Jagged Planet says you could visit the Sushi Dragon's warehouse in Montana. Trains are cool. L says, good night, Dahlia.
His warehouse is in Montana? I didn't know that. I just figured he was in California, like LA. Everyone else. be sick to learn some stuff from sushi.
Clemmy18 says sushi is always good. Jagged Planet says for real. He's a legend.
Yeah, he is. We're finally getting on the 101. Be like the outskirts of SF, dude. This looks so cool. This looks so cool at night.
Guy Ritchie 1 says, are you going to see Danny?
We gotta meet up with him eventually. That's kind of the plan.
Nattybug61 says, where is Dahlia from?
Dahlia lives in Belgium, in Europe.
Shinigami says, special no tea in the Dicky announcements.
Okay. Is that something I'm supposed to like look at, or you want to tell me what it is or anything?
Sweaty Pedal says JP just hit 5.00.
JP!
5.00. And put about
$5
hours on the clock. Robo Daddy says there's 108. 112 on the clock. Clemmy18 says W.
108 hours on the clock. We might still have 100 hours on the clock when I wake up tomorrow.
Mike Cromley says W. Sweaty Pedal says W's in the chat.
W's up, dude. Hell yeah, Mike. JP, thank you, dude.
Shinigami says it's just notifying everyone when Dahlia arrives. Lol, and thanks everyone for helping out. Jagged Planet says W.
Bro.
Mike Cromley says, are you in Seattle yet? Guy Ritchie 1 says, lol.
This is fucking intense, dude. Look at all the cops. They're on the side of the road, dude.
Shinigami says Seattle. In Cali.
There, this is sick, dude.
Jagged Planet says lots of police.
It's a police. Is this the guy that almost hit me 2 seconds ago?
Guy Ritchie 1 says beautiful skyline.
Yeah, this is sick, dude. People got their lights on and shit.
At Pixie Tales says getting so close. Exciting.
Yeah. Woo-wee! I gotta get over, or I gotta get over somewhere. I'm gonna have to get over. This is gonna be,
Micah says, hey yo.
Yo, Micah, what's up, dude? So I'm gonna have to get over, and I think I'm gonna do it right here. You're welcome. I ain't trying to get off that street.
Guy Ritchie 1 says, traffic time.
Yep, immediately, dude. Oh, dude, he got me. He's laughing at me. His car is laughing. That's fucked.
Swift Psyche says maybe you could put second longest Twitch stream in your titles to attract more viewers.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things I could put, but, and that's a good idea, but just right now we're like focused on the partner push. That's a good idea though. I'm just trying to let people know like we're really pushing. But I know we have a partner push in there twice too. There's a lot going on. I think that's taking the Bay Bridge to Oakland. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to answer that like fucking snapping at you. I have so much going on right now. And then that car's laughing at me with its trunk. There might be a human in there. This is wild, dude. Are we just going like right through downtown San Francisco?
Romney says, are there areas you should or shouldn't drive through?
I don't know. I have no idea, dude. I'm trying to get you guys Wi-Fi on this right now. I don't know if I'm gonna get it in time or not.
Hamidless Gaming says, congratulations on the goal, Sweaty. Congratulations, man. So happy for you and Dahlia. Shinigami says we are as much a tourist as you.
Yeah. Look at this. I'm on a bridge, dude. I'm going out from San Francisco to Oakland.
Psyche says, understood. Have you thought about running paid ads? Maybe just like 10 or 20 worth to test it out. Hamidless Gaming says, beautiful.
Like on TikTok or Facebook or something? This is cool.
Mike Romney says, any San Franciscans on the stream?
in San Francisco right now. This is crazy. We are in San Francisco. I'm gonna sneeze. Fuck! I ruined the clip.
At Pixie Tails says bless you. Trains are cool. L says bless you.
Thanks, Trains.
Robo Daddy says Sweaty has now snuzzed 1900 times. Bless you.
1900.
Underscore chart in 23 says welcome to San Fran finally.
Oh, thanks, Charlie. Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
23 says it's 1 a.m. here in my country. Ian's Beyond says East Bay.
Bay Bay.
Pleniadine says tunnel zooming.
Yeah, dude.
At Pixie Tail says got the flower in your hair. You've arrived, smiley face.
We've arrived, baby. This is cool.
Pleniadine says that looks beautiful. No one Honey Badger says hey Sweaty. You're on the Bay Bridge.
Yeah, baby. I like it like that. Si aquí te quiero, mi amor. Yes, we are number one Honey Badger. Yeah, 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 baby.
Chiquita Kodoni says oh yeah I'm getting excited.
Oh, yeah, baby. Physically, mentally, spiritually.
Chiquita Kodoni says Sweaty is closing in. Charlie underscore chart in 23 says Bay Bridge yeah I crossed it back in 2001.
Oh, nice. Are you going to be watching for a minute, Tony? If you are, you can let me know when you want me to turn off the front cam as I approach. I don't know how much like you show or where you stop showing, so you just let me know and I'll flip the switch.
Chiquita Kodoni says at Charlie underscore chart in 23 that version of this half of the bridge no longer exists.
What do you mean? What does this want me to do? Okay.
Charlie underscore chart in 23 says what? Chiquita Kodoni says when you get to San Pablo Dam Road would be a decent time to go to Cliffs. I'll be chillin' and chat until you arrive.
You want me to go to Clips or just a face cam? Is face cam alright? I don't think they're gonna see anything. You tell me what you're more comfortable with. I'm down for whatever, dude.
Chiquita Codoni says, oh yeah, face cam only works fine too.
Okay, cool. I try to keep the continuity in whatever way
Chiquita
that I
Codoni
can.
says, I forgot you got that set up. Chiquita Codoni says, yes, we want all the sweaty we can get. Chiquita Codoni says, I didn't want to see clips.
Did you say San Pablo? Big city stuff around here. It's kind of cool, man. Big city stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Berkeley. It's like we were getting face cam anyway. A little early. That was like a DFS channel problem. Now I'm thinking.
Charlie_Chardon23 says, wow, demolition of old span 2013-2018, had no idea. Robo Daddy says, go show love to Tiki Taco Tony if they are IRL enjoyer.
Hell yeah, thank you, mods. Hey, can we also, exclamation point, GPS off if it's still on? Probably still on.
Smiley 6669 says, GN sweaty.
Good night, Smiley. Sleep well. Sweet prince.
Chiquita Codoni says, a trainsarecle. Trains are cool. L says, good night, Smiley. Mike Romney says, GN at Smiley 6669. Nala 026 says, GN, Smiley. Smiley 6669 says, GN Mike.
Yeah, I'll try.
Smiley 6669 says, GN Nala. Smiley 6669 says, GN Train. Captain Crunch 777 says, oh shit, you're way too close to me, bud.
Yeah, Captain Crunch.
Plenty says at Smiley 6669, take care. Details says I'm so glad you have a safe, set place to go tonight, being yours, bit tired and need a good night's sleep. Ty Tony.
Hi, Tony. Yeah, we're a little exhausted. I got a little life in me now. We hit the city. I'm feeling the city boy is about to come out. A little bit of toed curled driving. When I drive, my toes curl like in the front of my shoes whenever I'm like anxious. Yeah, anybody else do that? Or is it just me? Don't lie. More do. More do.
Shinigami says Pixar, it didn't happen. Captain Crunch 777 says I am stoic AF, I never get anxious. Nala 026 says me too.
Shinny's trying to see some toes curl. I'm stoic as fuck, I'm never anxious. Next exit, can't do it. Alright.
Crunch 777 says you told me to lie, so I did.
I just wonder if people get anxious the same way I do, when my toes like curl under. Like for me, that's an obvious one. Oddly enough, not so obvious ones are like biting my nails. Weird. Because I always, you know when I bite my nails? When I watch movies. So I stopped watching movies. I used to do that big time. But, El Cerrito. Cerrito. It's fun to say. All right, get it in now, because we're almost at San Pablo. Actually, don't get it in now, because it's fucking freezing. What's going on here, dude?
Mike Romney says my toes caress the pedals when I drive.
What did you say about me?
Captain Crunch 777 says I start hand drumming or try to find something to fidget on lol. Nala 026 says same Mike. Haha. Captain Crunch 777 says never noticed anxiety go to my feet, it's always my hands.
It's my feet because I'm hitting pedals and shit, you know? The hands get it too, dude. Anxiety.
Charlie _Chardon23 says exciting city, it's a no.
My anxiety's rated E for everything. Yeah, that's exactly what I do.
Says how y'all feeling sweaty. Did you get enough rest?
I did, Penny. Did you get your steps figured out? You were asking me like intricate questions. Oh, about the Spotify. You did actually confirm that. I think you tried a recording.
Trains are cool. L says hi Penny. Robo Daddy says Tiki Taco Tony redeemed Sweeticorn. Penny Kudido says hi trains. Mike Romney says take your shoes off and rub your feet on the pedals. Your toes will thank you.
Dude, I never take my shoes off when I'm driving because I feel like they're gonna get caught under the pedals. That's the sweatiest pedals. I don't need that kind of sweat in my life. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean here. WEAT Sweat FM, home of the vibe track. Here, let's zoom this in a little bit. Shit.
Charlie _Chardon23 says Hayden Ashbury is where the summer of love happened back in 1967. Smoke shops still sell peace and love.
I don't know if this is a car smell or the town smell. I bet Tony could tell me, but I like it. It's very mechanical. It might be my RV blowing up. Oh shit, I'm overheating. No, I'm just kidding. We'll be alright for now. I'm a bad, bad man.
Chiquita Codoni says what we smellin'.
There was I was coming down a hill, and I don't know, I started smelling like it's not grease, it's not...
Captain Crunch 777 says even our smog smells good, huh? Kenny Cudito says the mic, from what I'm told, is sounding good, and I think things are looking good on OBS.
Yeah,
I'm
awesome,
gonna do like a 5-minute stream tomorrow to see what needs more work.
If you hit record, it's easier to just try things out, play a game, talk like you're streaming, and then listen to it back to get it set up before you stream. I feel like you might know that, but just in case you don't know that. That's what I always used to do. I don't have that luxury anymore, but...
Trains are cool, L says at Chiquita Codoni, heck yeah. Charlie _Chardon23 says those steep streets feel like going down a roller coaster, man. Kenny Cudito says his record the same thing for Box O.
If you set it up like your sound, basically if sound number 2 is going to VOD and to that, then yes, records the same thing as VODs. Like you check sound number 2 for recording and sound number 2
Ian
for VODs.
Beyond says California is bigger than it looks, isn't it?
It encodes it the same, so it's literally the same thing. Yeah, California is huge, dude.
Kenny Cudito says at Ian's Beyond Yas.
Dude, we got a few days with Danny and Tony and maybe PGG and maybe we get to meet
Mike
Roy.
Romney says should an In-Out burger be one of the exceptions for eating meat?
No. No, honestly, In-N-Out, it's not bad, but it's not Five Guys. It's not Shake Shack. It's not Jackson Hole in New York City. My fucking favorite burger of all time. In Queens on Bell Boulevard.
Mike Romney says clam chowder should. Captain Crunch 777 says watch your mouth, buddy.
It's arguable.
Kenny Cudito says I think it's the 2nd or 3rd largest state in the U.S.
Watch your mouth, buddy. I think it's the 3rd.
777 says neither disrespect my love in and out like that.
I think Texas is the 2nd, and I think Alaska is the 1st. I think, if I remember correctly.
Ian's Beyond says got to go to the Haight-Ashbury.
So what is? That's where the that's where all the stuff happened with.
Charlie _Chardon23 says what's your all-time favorite spot in USA?
Ooh, Bisbee so far, Bisbee, Arizona, but
Mike Romney says never ate there, but people talk about it like it's the best in the world.
I love.
Trains are cool, L says Grateful Dead. Ian's Beyond says the Grateful Dead lived on Asbury.
Oh.
Captain Crunch 777 says Cusset is the best in the world, Mike. Ian's Beyond says buried in As. Chiquita Codoni says I'm gonna go out front and move my car and make room for your sweaty mobile.
Alright, I got 4 minutes, it's saying.
Charlie _Chardon23 says yep, Ashbury Street in Haight. Ian's Beyond says they turned that little street into an interdimensional portal for a few years.
I gotta learn, dude. I have to learn. I just have to know, bro.
Beyond says the gallery scene really bounced back recently. Kenny Kudito says confirmed third largest state. Alaska is largest, followed by Texas.
Gotcha. Nailed it. You nailed it.
Mike Romney says here comes the sweaty mobile. Ian's Beyond says scene. Kenny Kudito says I'm so excited for you to see San Fran.
Yeah. Have you've been here, I take it, Penny? So many Cali people. Oh, dude, what the hills is this? Ooh. Oh.
Kenny Kudito says many times. Charlie underscore Chardon 23 says those streets are really steep.
Oh. Come on, transmission. You can do it.
Captain Crunch 777 says we're the only ones awake during your late night art sessions lol. At Pixie Tail says W sweaty meets SF. Ian's Beyond says many steep hills. Robo Daddy says D underscore M underscore T just subscribed to tier 3. They've been subbed for 41 months.
Dude, the tier 3, yeah you did, bro. How the hell are you doing, man? We just got to San Fran. I'm not even allowed to call it that. San Francisco.
You are going to love it.
Say the whole thing, or they get
Kenny
mad.
Kudito says it's where my son receives his heart surgeries and where I go to visit a friend and see concerts. Trains are cool. L says YYD. EMT says I'm fucking busy. Robo Daddy says D underscore M underscore T S in the chat. EMT says it's fantastic.
Busy. Alright, we're pulling up to Tony right now. Like, one more block. Oh my goodness, Chad. I see another RV.
Captain Crunch
Big
777 says I didn't have the heart to tell you not to say San Fran. Full name or just the city is acceptable.
Why do you guys get so upset with that? California and Manhattan, like, if you say Cali, California people get weird too.
Charlie underscore Chardon 23 says Angus Young has been admitted into hospital in my city Buenos Aires. He's getting better. Guess he's fine.
Oh, dude. Okay, I gotta start looking at house.
Kenny Kudito says lol I say San Fran and Cali all the time.
There he is, dude. Well, hi, stranger.
Your door actually opens with like a...
Yeah. You just push right through that.
Captain Crunch 777 says Cali. I feel like a lot of people say.
What's up, dude? So you haven't...
Oh, there I am. Okay.
You haven't seen this yet?
What's up? No, this is my first time in this sweaty mobile, dude.
Dude.
This is awesome. Welcome, brother.
Thank you so much.
I got a Del Taco hot sauce for you. Just
this is perfect.
A gift.
Okay.
A welcoming gift.
Okay.
It was in my car, and I was just moving
Captain Crunch
I have my car
777
parked
says
right
hi.
here to like
Charlie
block
underscore
out.
Chardon 23
Yeah.
says hey.
Let me,
Jessica says hi,
do you
Tony.
want to... Oh, well, actually, if you want to help me, it'd probably be a little bit
I
better.
can help you. I'm happy to guide you.
Mike Romney says
Cool.
hi, Tony.
How close you are or whatever.
All right, let's go.
Charlie underscore Chardon 23 says Tony in the house.
Tony's
Jnet underscore X4 says hi. Trains are cool. L says hi, ya Tony.
All right, so I cannot see this at all.
Yeah, you're good.
I can't see the curb at all in my mirrors.
You're like 2
So,
feet away.
you want to do me a favor?
Yeah, yeah.
Just hold that against the curb. I need to get a light on the side. How are we looking right now? Oh, I'm
crank it hard to the left.
Mm-hmm.
And then you want to bring the front closer. There you go, yeah.
Are we close in the back or no?
Back's good, you're fine. Just keep it cranked all hard left.
Okay.
Bring that front in a little more. A bit more. All right, I think that's pretty good.
Okay.
Straighten them out.
Keep it right there or straighten it out?
I mean, maybe bring it a little more back. You're good. I think you're good.
Okay.
That's good.
Killer. You want to see the Sweatmobile? Hell yeah. Heck yeah, dude. Check this thing out.
Dude, this thing's dope.
Come on in. I'll show you a couple things. Well, here, let me show you this setup while I have it. If you want to jump in the driver's seat. I know Mushroom calls me a dirty phone streamer all the time, but
He calls you what?
he calls me a dirty phone streamer all the time.
He's such a Bella Box snob.
He has to be. But yeah, if you jump in the seat, you'll see like I have that remote right there controls that camera. So I just put presets on it. So this is like left,
shit.
This is middle, and then this is right.
Nice. Is that an OBS bot?
Yep. So that's the OBS bot, and then this is the OBS bot talent, and this does. It's got a screen, so it shows you what it's seeing.
Oh, sweet.
Yep. And
nice.
yeah, it shows you everything. You can start and stop. That's how I stopped it. You just hit stop and go yes, and it'll stop that. That's my face light, and then this will do. On the phone does like, I'm not going to show the front, but you press those buttons to go to the front, wide angle, narrow.
Yeah,
and then this
IRL
comes to
Pro.
yeah, you're familiar.
Standard.
Yep.
Buttons.
Just clip my clip right there.
You got the mics charging in the case there.
You know about the mics.
Dude, look at this setup. I've seen it on screen so many times, but until you're actually in it.
Yep, that's what a lot of people, they're like.
Nala026 says, hi, Tony.
Hello.
Cool. So yeah.
Tortillas here, some spinach wraps.
Oh, you got
it.
Just pop this here. That's like my living quarters.
Okay.
Get this up here, charges from this. Yep.
The Anchor Solix.
So this is for the bike, actually.
Okay.
That goes on the front of the bike, and it powers all of it powers my Starlink. It powers all that stuff because I got a Starlink Mini. Weird. Good to see you. Yeah.
You made it.
But this is the power for the RV. I don't know if you've seen this.
Wow.
So that's 300 amp hour batteries.
Holy shit.
3,000 watt inverter, so you can run like an AC and a toaster. 800 watt MPPT controller for all the solar you probably saw on the roof.
Wow.
And then that's DC to DC, so the alternator also charges it.
Wow.
So while I was driving here, I was charging from the sun and from, it does 360 watts driving. Let's see. Here, I want to be loud. So yeah, like.
This thing, man, this is awesome. And the bed's like good size.
Yeah, queen size bed and. So yeah, I'm at like almost 60% battery.
That's cool.
Yep, just kind of chilling.
Do you want to plug in? Is there a way to like plug in?
There is, yeah. If you have a 20 amp. I
just got regular old freaking
15s.
You know.
Yeah, it's a regular. So I've used standard like homes are 15.
Yeah, we're probably 15.
But most of them have 20s run somewhere, depending on when it was built, but not all of them.
So I know it's kind of crazy because we added the hot tub, and I think that had it or whatever. But like basically our panel is maxed, and I don't know. We could plug in on the front and see what we can get.
Turned against just rated the channel with
TA, thank you for the raid.
Let's go.
I'm with Tony. I'm with Tiki Taco Tony.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Dude, thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a huge shout out for Turnt, my man? Dude, I
love
saw
your alerts. Dude, you did such a good job of those.
Oh, thanks. To be honest, I appreciate you saying that. Maybe I should just take the compliment. But a lot of them are just like leftover, like I left them on Streamlabs. So my Streamlabs I put into here, and then at home I use completely different alerts, so that when I go out, I can just go, don't use those alerts when I'm on the road. I'll get them on the stream. They're just like remnants of old.
What's up, J-Pop?
Uncle J-Pop, what's up?
Who made it? Freaking sweaty.
We're in San Francisco, I guess is the whole thing.
Pretty much, yeah.
We're in pretty much San Francisco. Dude, you know what the best part of this whole trip is? I got these walkies with Danny. So when we drive, we're like, breaker, dolphin will come in. Yeah, it's nice.
Bay Area, that's right.
Turned against says W San Fran. Hope y'all having a great night. Mike Romney says a monthly gave up too much going on with this too shall pass.
Well, it's funny, I've been reduced to being a commuting. That's what I do. Six times a week, twice a day, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Morning commute on my way home, evening commute on my way home. That is my content
says
now.
Sweaty, you're looking tan and skinny.
I got a new job, and that's just how it is, dude. I basically have to commute
right, you got a new job.
3 hours a day.
Do people know what you do?
Ish, computer stuff. Computer stuff, internet stuff. But yeah, so that's what I do now. Yes and no. It's just like, when I was doing those Vegas road trips, like the numbers going to Vegas and coming home weren't like spectacular, but when I got to Vegas, my numbers were crazy.
Yeah, I saw that.
If I could just go to Vegas and stay in Vegas, dude, I'd crush it. But I can't.
Captain Crunch 777 says, "Is someone born and raised in SF and still in SF?"
Dude, my arc was like, dude, I was like a skyrocket there for a while.
Right, I saw that.
And I was like, if I could just maintain this, but I can't. So,
Dude, it's so tough trying to figure out the balance of
your
work life and then having a stream that's doing awesome and kick ass, and you're like, well, fuck.
Well, and that you're doing what you want to do as opposed to like what chat wants to see, because which is like you want to do what they want to see, but at the same time, it's like, well, you gotta like, mush modem, bro. I know that modem.
You gotta be happy about what you're doing.
Yeah. Like the people show up for the gamba. In my stream, I like the people who wow, that's cool.
Yeah.
The people who follow me, they show up for Vegas.
Right. Yeah, they like it.
You want to come check out the casa?
That'd be fantastic.
Okay.
You want me to leave them, or you want to bring them?
No, bring them along.
All right, come on.
We just have to be super quiet because the missus is in there sleeping away. So
no speaker. You guys get no voice.
We could bring them in, but we just have to be quiet. As long as we're quiet. Everybody.
No speaker. Yeah. So I developed and 3D printed these. I actually designed them. So this, I'll show you. You're going to recognize it right away because you use these. I need to give you them, to be honest, because like I said, I designed personally. Nobody helped me with these ones. So this goes here, and it's perfectly balanced for these exact microphones, back, forward, left, and right. As long as you put on, well, you just balance it without that. I do have one.
Does your Hohem overheat?
No.
Mine,
once. It did once.
Dude, mine will, just like on my last stream I did in Vegas, the damn thing, just sitting there on a table.
It was sitting there?
Just sitting there on a fucking table. The thing starts overheating and beeping.
I rarely have it sitting there.
I don't know what's... Mine is so temperamental. It beeps at me and turns off and goes limp all the time. And it's like, fuck you.
Have you heard this?
I'm waking up everything. Yes, yes, my archie. Ha, 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 ha. I'm songy fucking pedals.
So that's You know about Tangier, right?
Yeah,
You can
I got
record your
Tangier.
voice and all that stuff. So I recorded my voice, and like no one really cared. And I was like, that's
Right.
fair. Like it's cool. We tried it, and it just kind of faded real quick. So I was like, let me try something, and I recorded it singing. I sang a whole like every line. I was like, oh yeah, and I just stayed right in that like pitch and range. And for whatever reason, it thought I was Southern, and it gave it like that exact voice. And we call it songy pedals. But
songy pedals.
One of my mods trains hates it, and he calls it soggy pedals. And I think that's the funniest thing. I got to change it to soggy pedals.
Shit.
Yeah. Here I go.
Okay.
No more soggy pedals.
Come on in. I keep seeing this thing, and I think it's a cat or like an animal. This tail.
Yeah.
You got room for a passenger too.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
We actually announced that we're going to be having a passenger here soon. Did you see that on the stream?
I missed that. I saw something about a trip with someone.
Yeah. So
I missed all the details.
I booked a trip for Dahlia to come to the
that was
US.
the thing. I was seeing that. I was like, who's Dahlia? I don't know Dahlia.
You don't know Dahlia Rex?
No.
Oh, really? I just assumed you did.
Oh, in stream.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
The chatter.
Yeah. Well,
So-
she's also a streamer. She's also like a Twitch partner, a prominent streamer. So like I just assumed because Danny introduced us. Like I met her through Danny. I assumed that everybody that knows Danny knows her or something. I don't know. All right, 1 second, chat. Come on. So thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. Oh, cool. Yeah, we got plenty of room.
Yeah, right.
Plenty.
This is a 1975 MGB convertible, which needs a paint job and a new top, but hence the guitar review.
What's an MGB?
It's a little two-seater convertible.
Oh, I've never heard of it ever.
Wow. Here we got the two electric vehicles. Tesla and I drive the Corolla.
Badass. Dude, that thing starts when you just walk near it?
Yeah.
With screens and
Well, it's
stuff?
because I got my keys.
Yeah.
So it knows.
That's so cool. Here, I'll show This is how you want to start the tour right there.
What's that?
So that's how you want to start the tour right there.
Yes. And this is, she's pole dance instructs.
Yeah.
We've got the,
Does this thing spin?
here.
Static. Super Kid.
Show you the backyard.
That's so cool. Oh, badass.
We got the hot tub.
Dude, yes.
Go in it. It's fucking.
I don't not want to go in it. That's awesome. Let's overheat this damn gimbal. Ready to boil some boys?
Yeah. Smells good. I've been checking on the chemicals lately.
Smells like bromine, dude.
Probably needs a little more bromine, but I think it doesn't look too cloudy or green or whatever. It's pretty
No,
good.
dude. Oh man, this is good news. This is very good news.
Trampoline, feel free.
Feel free to tramp. I would break something. It's a tiki zone. Yo, thank you, TA, for the raid, dude. Y'all go show some love to Turned. He put out a big Instagram.
We need to do some weeding out here.
Big IG. Tiki Clubhouse.
They gotta fucking built this for my son.
Oh, cool. Dude, this is cool.
And you know Plant Boys, right?
Yeah.
He lived in this.
What?
For like a few months out here.
Months?
Yeah, he lived in this fucking thing.
Wow.
It's technically, it's got 3 stories, right? We got the bottom floor,
yep.
Second story, and then this loft, which basically you can fit like almost like a queen size air mattress, like a low profile one up there.
Yeah.
And
damn, dude.
Yeah.
Man cave.
This is the clubhouse.
TA said I remember Plant Boys being here. Actually.
Yeah. This poster is getting.
That clip went hard, dude. I saw it. That's crazy, dude. Heck yeah.
So yeah, the clubhouse. I was gonna say, you know, whenever someone comes into town, I offer them to, you know, hey, if you want to crash in here or whatever, you know, we could like
awesome.
make it nice for you. But I think your fucking sweaty mobile is.
It's kind of rocking.
It's pretty nice.
Dude, look at this. I didn't even see that giant TV.
Yeah, dude, he's got a TV, Xbox, you know, speakers, Nintendo Switch, Caddy,
Rubik's Cube.
Rubik's Cube, yeah, Garfield books.
Heck yeah. This is cool. You built this? Like all the balloon framing? And all
I
that?
did everything except the roof, and I did about half of the siding. All the siding that isn't like siding, I did. So like,
Step in. Let me just close this.
Yeah, sure. So like, they did the siding to the door here.
Yep.
But I did this. I did the plexiglass here, and I did this plexiglass here. So yeah, I did the siding on like these 2 sides, basically.
Wait a minute. This is all clear out here? That's fucking cool.
Plexiglass on top, and then these are like shower curtains.
Yeah.
Basically cut in half.
Dude, that's so
you
cool.
have portals to get in and out, but in the wintertime, it doesn't rain in there and get wet. So these really strong
yeah, they're
magnets.
like flaps. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
they have
magnet.
These magnets that like
Yep.
keep it closed. This is like the system I've devised, and it's held up. This thing's been up for a few years.
I gotta get some magnets like that for my curtain. They were saying you can hot glue them on like the side, and just a little dab of hot glue will hold it. And
Yes. Those are the extra strong magnets you get in the hardware store.
Neodymium.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Dude, this is so cool. I love this. Man, this is nifty. Party polyhedron space cube.
If you use the bathroom, we've got a couple.
Killer.
This is the guest bath. It's the bidet. It's got that's the remote control for the bidet.
That's a bidet spa.
Yeah. Yes. Heated floors. We just remodeled the bathrooms. Yeah, it's got heated floors. Really nice. That's where the missus is. That's where my son is. And then there you are.
Dude,
This is my lair.
Look at that Alienware.
Yeah, that's my Alienware. It was state of the art when I bought it in like 6 years ago, pandemic.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's got a 3090 in it, which was like the best card you could get then.
Oh yeah, I recall. I had a 3090.
I should probably be on this.
For a little while.
There we go.
Dude, this is nifty.
I'll come show them the glowing soap hole. So total, also heated floor. Like, I mean, you can just feel it. It's 85 degrees. I shouldn't have it on because it's so warm today, but it's on a timer.
Oh.
But check out the glowing soap holes. Look at that. The glowing soap holes. And
wow.
I got these suction cup mount jobs here because this thing was like here, and then I realized, wait, I could have water hitting me on both sides at the same time.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, it's so nice to have this thing hitting your front and then this thing hitting your back at the same time. So when you need a shower,
I'm coming in here.
You're gonna have glowing soap holes and water on
Thank you.
both
That's
sides.
fantastic.
Yes. But
Can
yeah,
you do
this-
hot in one, cold in the other, really confuse yourself?
No, it's locked in. But yeah, so when I IRL stream, this is my OBS PC. Like everything's done out of here.
Oh, that's your.
Yeah.
I see.
Cool. I got fiber internet, so
beautiful.
Yeah, it rocks pretty quick. And then when I stream from home, this is where I stream. It's crazy, but you know this.
Is that a blue screen?
Yeah, it's a green screen, blue screen. It has two sides, right? So it's so big and it's such a pain in the ass to like set up and tear down or move around or whatever.
Yeah.
I just was like, where can I put it where it'll stay? And this is how I interface with my computer anyway, is with the TV here.
It's joint.
So basically what I do is I use this tray. There's a camera right there. Grab that camera. There's my hoe hat.
Oh,
under
yeah.
the red hat.
Yeah. Oh,
It's on a suction cup.
I see. It's a nice cam too.
Yeah,
Alpha
yeah.
series.
I got
A6.
the,
6400.
So that suction cup mount I got because we drive a Tesla, and traditionally when I do car streams, I would camera mount on the headrest.
Mhm.
But the Tesla doesn't have headrests like that you can clamp onto. It's just it's all soft, right?
Yeah.
So the only thing I could do was mount it to the ceiling. So I got that suction cup mounter, but then my wife stole my Tesla. Now I don't drive that anymore. The Honda has headrests that I can mount to again, so I'm doing that. So give me that thing. So what I do is I fucking suction cup it to right here.
That's awesome.
And then I have like a ring light, and you know, I set my laptop on here, but yeah, like this is where, and then I have like all these lights. So I clamp lights. I turn that light on. I light it up in here pretty good, so that it works pretty good.
Dude, cool. This is probably the most unique setup I've seen someone stream
I
from.
stream from bed.
Yeah,
it's
awesome.
crazy.
And with all those cameras?
Yes, yeah. When I do the 9 cameras of nonsense, yeah, this is it. That PC has a Elgato 4 input, H4 HDMI input card.
That's what I use at home.
So yeah, I got that for 4 HDMIs. Then I have 2 Brios that I do over USB. One of those shitty Logitechs, the C930 or whatever.
Yeah.
And then I'll use like a phone sometimes, or whatever. But yeah, like my cameras, I use this one. Oh, inside that pink bubble wrap bag. Open that up.
Hell yeah, dude. That's crisp.
That's a great camera. I highly recommend that camera.
Let me see if I can put you all down. Actually, here. Boom.
All right.
You got some filming.
There we go. Okay. Yeah. So that camera, I was watching Genghis Khan IRL stream, and he was zooming in on airplanes so close I couldn't believe it. So I was like, what camera is that? And he told me the model, and so I just bought that. So basically, these are 2 of my HDMI cameras, and then the other 2 are action cams.
Gotcha.
My Sony action cams.
So this.
It's the zoom on that thing. What does it say on the side? It's like 35x or
32x.
32x.
That's
optical, and it has good stabilization. Like that is a great camera.
Really?
I don't use it very much, but for certain special situations, it works out great.
I wonder if you get a good mount with the stabilization and the zoom to like put it in your vehicle looking forward.
I did that once up out the windshield.
Yeah.
Problem is, I almost ruined the front automatic lens covers because I was going like 70 on those. Oh, thank you, Riderhood Jeff. Yeah.
Dude,
So
this is cool. I've seen some of your driving streams.
so I only do action cam out the window now. Although I got I got this bad boy now.
Oh, the Pocket 3?
Yeah. So I did that out the sunroof a little bit, but I'm always scared because it's expensive and it's kind of not tough, right? And so subjecting it to the conditions of being outside of the vehicle at 70, 80 miles an hour makes me a little nervous.
Oh yeah.
Whereas like the action cam, you know, that thing's like takes a beating, right?
They're meant to do.
Yeah, exactly.
I got a little nervous driving with a full Starlink on the roof. At
I'll
70
bet.
miles per hour around the whole country.
Yeah.
You know how I mounted that to the roof?
Uh-uh.
I used a flagpole.
Oh,
It
nice.
was like a flagpole mount.
Uh-huh.
And I put the just the regular, like you slip it and clip it kind of mount on
Right.
there, and I was like, I guess it'll hold. And it has.
Hey.
Around the country 4 times.
Whatever works. So yeah, this.
Dude, this is cool.
Yeah, that's a great camera.
You have to use the bell box to encode this.
It's HDMI, yeah,
So,
yeah.
Then HDMI into the bell box.
Yep.
Bell box out.
Yeah.
I haven't even touched my bell box. I got it from Mushroom and I was like, thanks. And I left
Right.
it.
Oh, and then grab that mixer too. There's a mixer on the desk.
Are we talking about the ATEM?
The ATEM, yeah. Do you got an ATEM?
Dude, I use an A10 Mini.
No way, yeah.
I use an A10 Mini and then a 4-card thing into my.
Dude,
It's the
so
same thing. I
you
don't
know
have the Pro,
it.
though. You're a champion.
I got the Pro.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Well, let me ask you this.
Huh.
Can you get this to switch automatically when things happen?
No.
So I used something called Companion.
What?
That actually takes hardware and it interfaces with it, so I can use my
Dude.
buttons on my Stream Deck to switch this. And like, if I press a button, it'll go to like Cam 4, and I'm down on the spin bike. That was the first thing I ever used was an A10 Mini.
Wait, Spoon Man said simultoke. Okay, yes, let's do it. Okay, hold on.
I will not be participating, but I will film you.
I got it right
He's
here.
got- I don't even need
Let's
to.
go.
He's right.
3, 2, 1. Simultoke. You can't tell I'm toking, right?
No, I see nothing. They don't care on Twitch, do they?
It's a joke. I mean, I'm jokingly pretending to not toke, but yeah.
Simultoke.
Simultoke.
Heck yeah.
So yeah, this is my lair. This is where it all goes down.
It's cool.
This is my first base.
I saw that with like the
bought-
pick hole in it. It's really
The
cool.
owner, yeah, I bought that thing in the 90s, 93 or so, I think.
It's a Honer.
Yeah.
I love it.
It plugs in too. It has like a little 9-volt that powers like a pickup with a three
Acoustic
band
electric.
EQ or whatever.
See, that's a 1/4 inch right there.
And then that electric guitar is signed by Soundgarden.
What? The whole thing?
I bought it off of Craigslist before Chris Cornell died, and it's got cobwebs on it.
Wow.
But yeah, it needs to be cleaned. Or clayed. But yeah, and one of the signatures is getting rubbed off. When I bought it, it was like that. The dude, but I got it for $200 off on Craigslist.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
Epiphone SG.
That's not bad. Some of those Epiphone SGs you find, like, it's all
Right.
in how they play. You pick
Cow
them up and you're
slammer.
like, wow, this doesn't
Yeah,
even
we're
feel-
smoking. Okay. Okay, cow slangers. All right, hold on. We're gonna do. Hold on a minute. We're going under the sink.
Oh, dude.
Cow slanners here. We're gonna bring out the heavy artillery, dude. All right. Oh.
Let them get a whiff at least. They can't smoke.
I was gonna say, right?
They can appreciate. Oh,
You're on your
hold on.
you're on your tour celebrating not doing stuff like this, so
Yeah, but you know, I was once a connoisseur.
all right.
An enjoyer, maybe not so much a connoisseur.
There we go.
At least
So this,
an enjoyer.
this is awesome because I can smoke out, and then no one in the whole rest of the house smells anything. Because I got the fan sucking the air out.
Damn,
Watch this, it's grand.
Oh, dude. Oh my goodness. He's got it down. Got it down to toke science.
Yeah. No one smells a thing. The toilet is your ashtray. It just immediately goes out when you're flushed. It's like minimal, right? You could probably smell it. But
Not really,
not
actually.
too bad.
No, I'm telling you, like, honestly, it might have been because I took a nice deep whiff of the buds themselves, but I really don't.
So yeah, that's our. This is my simultoke zone. Are you hungry at all? Thirsty? Can I get you some drink?
Dude, I'll take some water.
Okay.
Would be fantastic. I'm a pretty easy guest, I think. I don't eat much.
Oh yeah, the kitchen.
This is cool.
I'll show you the kitchen. Don't mind the mess. Breville number 1.
These are
if you
nice.
want a nice. Do you like espressos in the morning?
I would bug you for an
Okay,
espresso. I would
alright.
actually do that, yeah. What kind of cake?
Alex, I'll show this guy. Beads.
Hey, how you doing? Oh my goodness, we're best friends now.
Yes, yes.
Hi. Hello. I love cats. Yo, what's up? This cat did not even care. Came right up to me.
He was just like, hi.
I've never seen a cat do that. Oh my goodness, you want to go on a road trip?
Yes. You can take
Gosh,
it.
oh
You can
my
take this
goodness.
handful.
He looks like he eats a little bit. Though.
Yeah, well, and that's the thing. Dude. He's lost weight.
Hi, buddy.
This guy's had his issues.
Hi, buddy.
Oh my God, where do I begin with him? One time I was streaming and I was gonna go to San Francisco and have a succulent Chinese meal at my favorite. I was doing what I always do, right? I walk outside. This guy's laying in a bushes crying and blood.
No.
And I was like, what the fuck, dude? I think we think he got hit by a car. So, $10,000 later, he has hardware in his body, so we didn't have to chop his leg off just to save him, right?
You get like screws and pins and all
Yeah,
that?
they were like, oh, well, we could save him. but
Bionic
we're
boy.
gonna amputate one of his legs.
Oh,
And I was like,
no.
no, I don't want that.
Bionic boy.
So we spent the extra money, and now he gets to keep all of his legs. Then,
Thank you for saving Bionic Boy.
then
He's got them all.
he was outside, and it was like late summer, and he ate some grass. But it was no ordinary blade of grass. It was like, it must have been really like hard, and he just like swallowed it, and it had a pointy side, and it was poking through the wall of his stomach, and he was going to die. So then he had surgery, so now we're up to like $20,000.
Oh yeah, I can't afford this guy.
That surgery saved his life. Then, dude, as you can see, he's chunky. He overeats, right? He eats more than he should. Well, he overate so much on one vacation. We think we just left a big bowl for a couple days.
Mm-hmm.
And he overate so much that he got clogged. And
You
couldn't
got
poop.
clogged?
Yeah, he couldn't poop.
You get
And so
clogged,
now,
boy.
like, we give him laxative medicine. We only give him wet food. And,
Dude, you'll
and
get
he's
clogged.
like, so yeah. And,
Oh, man.
But we had to have like a surgically removed poop from his butt, right? So
Oh.
now we're up to probably $25,000 for this cat.
Oh my goodness, he's biting.
Yeah.
He wants more love than I can give. I got one hand, buddy. All right, I'm supposed to get in here.
He's good, but
You get clogged? I fucking love cats. They're the best.
Oh.
You coming in for the bite?
He'll do a little love nip.
I'll bite you back.
He'll give you a little.
Or
that's how he tells you he's hungry. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, you got him purring good. There he is. This is Beebs. He's a very expensive cat.
He's so cute. He's worth it.
Dude, check out this bag. Okay. So we have to keep this where he can't get to it. Otherwise,
oh, I see it.
See all the holes? There's like
microplastics.
holes. Yeah, dude. I can't believe, dude. Every time, because he's so starving. This cat, dude. He's the hungriest cat in the world.
You know what I did for my cat? With my stuff, they make like a container with a lid on it.
Right.
And I just dump it all in there as soon as I get it. It helps keep it fresher too.
Yes, that's a good idea.
And
Yeah,
then
you
can't
gotta keep it fresh.
It I usually get it was like this big, and it rolled. It was on a wheel, so I could just roll it over, dump in, little scoopy scoop.
Here, let's get you some water. As promised.
That's you, Beebs. You can feed your hunger with thirst. You gotta drink more water, dude. What do you need? All the stimulation, the love. Thanks, dude.
You bet.
Appreciate you.
Yeah. Damn, I need to get some more bubblies. We're out of bubblies.
I've been eating vegetarian with Danny as a challenge.
Uh-huh.
So the whole time I've been with him, I've been eating vegetarian. You ever tried that before?
I am I shouldn't say mostly vegetarian. I eat beef, but that's it, really.
Oh, okay.
Other than that, I am vegetarian. So, I mean, tonight I had nachos with beans and cheese and chips and some hot sauce.
Sounds litty.
Today for lunch, pepperoni pizza. So, not exactly vegetarian, but not a lot of meat.
Yeah.
Little pepperonis are small.
I eat the amount of meat that's like, if somebody asked me to go vegetarian, I'd be like, yeah, that would never happen. And then I just did it as a challenge, and I also wanted to try. I've tried so much stuff in my life that I'm like, oh, this is actually kind of good, or it's not even that bad. And for me, it's it's fine. I don't miss it.
Right.
If I walk past a seafood place, I'm like, oh, I want that, but do I need it? No.
Yeah, I definitely feel better when I don't eat meat. I think overall, but then I don't know. Some places I go and the meat is so good.
Yeah.
I feel good eating the meat.
Oh yeah. Grass-fed steaks and stuff. Dude, it's so good. So good. But yeah, I'm fine. No, I'm not weak or. As a matter of fact, I'm just losing a lot. Oh, he's up. He's up with us.
No. Oh, you little bandit. No.
What did he get?
He's not allowed to have dry food anymore.
Oh, damn, dude. Look at you.
Sorry, bro. That's why he's locked in there, too, because at night, dude, he'll fuck with us. He'll, open our doors. He'll at 6 in the morning or 5 in the morning, he'll bite my son in the face, waking him up to get fed. This guy, dude, look at him.
Oh, man.
He is so entitled.
What is happening? What do you need? More food?
More everything.
More, huh?
More entertainment.
I got that problem,
to
too.
play with him, someone to pet him, someone to feed him.
Oh. Oh. No. Hey.
Oh.
Hey. You got claws too, buddy?
Oh yeah, he's got sharp claws.
We can play around.
Oh yeah, he'll act. He's look at him. He's like, oh.
Very cute. Don't get the tail.
He gets feisty.
He was like, I almost had food, and now I don't. Yeah, I had a cat. I got her when she was 10, and I had her for 7 years. And she passed away the first year of the Subathon. That was like the roughest thing I've ever had to deal with on Subathon by far. Because I'm like, I don't know, with the whole 24 hours a day thing, I feel very like I need to be on the camera. Like if I lose connection while driving, I'm like, fuck. Not that I'm not touching any buttons, Chad. I would never do that. But
no.
Yeah, I'm like scrambling to make sure it's working and stuff like that. Because I feel like I'm disingenuous if I'm not doing it.
Right.
So when I was in the hospital getting her put down, and it was so sudden too, because like she just got terrible, like one day, and I was like, whoa, what's happening? So I took her to the vet, and they were like, listen, this is gonna be, she hit it very well. They're like, she just doesn't have it. So I knew I was putting her down that day, but I was like, every like 20 minutes, I would just like text and chat, or I would just start the feed up a little bit, and I'd be like, listen, I'll be right back with you guys. And then the next day, I remember I got a raid from someone with like 600 viewers or something. It was a big raid, and they were like really cool, and I was really gracious, but like, it was the day after my cat died, and that person went as far, like when they came in, I was like, listen, I'm so sorry. Everyone was kind of sitting with a guitar, just kind of chilling, and I was like, thank you so much for the raid. And like, it was just a tough day, you know. I couldn't like bring the crazy hype, and she texted my mods, and she was like, you know, this isn't okay. He shouldn't be on here if that happened. Like, he should receive his raids better and shit like that. And my mods were like, fuck you. Right? They didn't even tell me about it. They were like, we didn't want to tell you. They waited like 2 months or something. They finally were like, hey, you remember that raid that time? And I was like, oh yeah. And they were like, this is what happened. And they showed me the messages. I was like, are you kidding me? That's crazy. Because it's not like I didn't receive the raid or anything.
Yeah.
It's just that, like, you know, I guess everyone's like, you know, when 600 people raid, that's a lot.
Yes.
It's a lot. It's huge. I'm not scoffing at it. I never was. Right. But like the second I heard that, I was like,
I level of fanfare. Or whatever.
And you kind of like, it's a big deal.
Yeah, totally.
It's a huge deal.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's just a weird opportunity thing. That person, that's their like, of me. That's their like their impression of me forever. And to be honest, that's my impression of them now. It's like, that's so wild. I don't know. I hate to be at odds with someone, especially. Uh-oh, hold on. Can't do that. I hit the wrong button, babes. We're screwed. Especially. I did it again. Alright, let's just go this way. So
you got that flap to be a shade for the lens?
Yep. So it was designed to be, and it's not perfect, but it's kind of a camera cover.
Right.
So it's a camera cover to be like, hey, I'm not filming you, but nobody really knows it's a phone until you remove the camera cover. So for me, what I do, it's almost like at night when I'm driving, my headlights are pointed up a little too far. So when I drive at night on my van rather, if I don't have my high beams on, people think I have my high beams on, and they flash me. So what I do is I just make sure I have my high beams on until I get pretty close, and then I shut them off, and they're like, oh, his lights just suck. So I don't get, how dare you? So I don't get flashed, right? It's the same thing with this. What I'll do is I'll like enter a room with this thing kind of open, like a store. I always walk into a store, like this is just the way my brain works. If I'm walking into a store for the first time, I walk like this, and I go, I close that, so they see that I cover it, and I say, hey, I'm a live streamer, and that diffuses so many. I use that as like not like a weapon, but like as like a defensive style thing to go, hey, I'm respectful of whatever you want, and it literally lets them know, like, this guy's not a douchebag. And like, if you don't want them there, just let me know. Cause so I say I'm a streamer. This is on my face right now. If it's cool, can I show your products and stuff? And I won't show you or any of the other people. And then depending on their response, sometimes they go, "Oh, dude, show whatever you want." Then I'm like, "Okay, whatever." Right. But if they're like, "Oh yeah, please don't show me," and then I know to kind of like take it easy. And
yeah.
So yeah, I designed this with Casey, AD Engineering. I was like, dude, I told him I wanted a cover that like slid over.
Right.
But it would have made the, as it elongates, then the leverage is further up, it's further up, so it lays it down more. This one at least really doesn't do that much by going like this. So I was like, he was like, do you want your logo? I was like, nobody knows my logo, and this isn't going to show people my logo. Right. Like, do the Twitch thing, then anyone that happens to know Twitch is going to do that. And then these I designed myself. This one took me forever, and everyone's like, what's that toilet you're making? Hey, how's the toilet doing? I'm like, fuck you, dude. It's not a toilet. It's a good design.
Yeah,
and,
it looks good. It works. It seems like it works perfect for you.
It works pretty well. One thing I would like is to actually have it this way so I can see my mics and stuff. So there's room for improvement. I just don't really have time, and when I do have time at home, I'm like,
I see so many people with crazy setups. They have like these cages that go around the phone and all this shit that can clip to it.
Yeah.
What's that brand that makes that type of stuff?
For cameras, it's like, I know what you're talking about. The cages.
They make all kinds of stuff.
Thinking of a few. I know Newer makes a few, but that's not what you were thinking of.
Come check out this battery. I got two.
Mini rig or something?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mini or small rig.
Small rig.
Small rig. I think that's what this battery.
These like interfaces. I love all the gear you have. I use so much.
M4 and an M2. Holding up my fucking PC and my old Bella box. That's my old Jetson Nano. That's my original Bella box.
Good night, Shinny. What's up, Mushroom? Mushroom hates to see that. But yeah, whatever. We can't be too loud in here because we got sleeping people and a hungry cat.
Here's one of these batteries. Yeah, small rig. These guys. I got two of these.
Sick.
I thought I needed them because it was giving me power for that guy, the ATEM.
Oh, for like
I needed
multicam?
Well, like I was gonna go with the ATEM mobile, right? Basically, this is gonna power the ATEM, and then I needed another one for like, because I was gonna have 4 cameras basically running into my backpack, like Dr. Octopus at TwitchCon, and I thought I'm gonna have a 4-camera setup, and I was gonna make Girk carry the ATEM, like get like a laptop. They have like these fold down laptop stands that you can wear like on your chest. So I was gonna make him like put the ATEM in front of him and be like a walking video engineer / cameraman.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to do at TwitchCon last year, but it was too much. It was too insane.
Yeah.
And I was like I always try to kind of take things to the next level, just for the extreme, just to do something extreme,
Yeah.
But it was too much. I was like, no, this is too much. But I have all the gear for it. I'm still ready. And I've actually done 4-camera streams from the car with that. It's just to test the setup, because the only problem is they have picture-in-picture on that thing, but you can't pick which camera it is or which input. It's always locked to like HDMI 1 or whatever, right? So if you want to have all 4 cameras picture-in-picture, they don't support that as a layout or whatever, right? But if you go to like control panel mode or whatever, you do see all 4 cameras, but it's just not at full resolution.
And they have like overlays and shit.
Yeah, there's like
and all that nonsense
stuff. Yeah. So what I did was,
yo, look at this cat.
I took that layout, and then I cropped it, and then I copied it 4 times, and then I made my own 4-camera layout out of it.
Oh.
It doesn't look as crisp because it's not they're
full
not
res.
1080. Yeah, they're not full res. But yeah, it worked. So yeah, that was like,
Dude, I like the way you use your brain though to make that stuff.
dude, I was like, I gotta be able to do this. Like, there's gotta be a way, right?
Yeah.
So yeah.
Mush said it's a pain in the ass. I set up a mush box with an A10 mini for Renz and shipped it. He never used it and then stopped streaming.
What?
I didn't realize he stopped streaming. That's crazy.
Wow.
Because I was talking to him. He was like, "You're in Minnesota?" And I was on my bike. And he was like, "Dude, I do like streams in Minnesota. We should meet up." I was like, "That'd be cool." And I never talked to him again. Maybe he's right. Dude, you just auto press those nuggies? Yeah.
Yes.
I saw that shit.
Yes.
You got lots of sweat nuggets, dude.
Dude,
Look at
I had
42K.
more until today. I was like spending them, dude. I was like rich. I felt rich.
That was one of the first things graphics I've ever made. I just found a picture of a finger holding nuggets, and then I figured out how to make that sauce over it, and I was like, let's just call them sweat nuggets with sweet and sour sauce. And it doesn't even actually make sense, but it's
Sweat
funny.
nuggets. I love it.
Yeah, look at this thing, dude. Raining. ChatGPT late at night. I'm like, my eyes are red. My blood's boiling from trying to do the same thing over and over. I finally had to talk to it like a human. I was like, dude, we can't do it this way. Just do it a stupid way and do a text file. And it was like, all right, if you want to go the old school way, we can do it. And then it worked right away. I was like, you just wasted 3 hours of my time, ChatGPT. And then it had the audacity to be like, you want to put confetti on it? And I was like, yeah, I want to put confetti on it, ChatGPT, you asshole. I'm going to sleep.
That's funny. Yeah. Yeah, this guy's feisty. He's gonna knock my screen deck off. Yeah, Mimi, I love the toys, you know.
Yeah,
Big
the
part
gear
of,
is like the best part.
IRL streaming for me is like, I like the toys. I like learning how to use them, you know.
Yeah.
I like seeing what I can do with them. Okay, did I lose anything else?
I have about 6 of these.
Oh yeah, right. These are handy.
Mhm.
Oh, I've given you these in the past, I believe. But let's just make sure.
Oh
Stickers?
yeah.
Stickers?
I have
Do you need
several.
more
I'll
stickers?
do it, yeah. I'll take some.
Okay.
Give me one.
So there's always places for stickers. I have. I should have
This
another.
thing's rolled.
Oh yeah, I think I have another variety too.
You know what would be kind of a fun stream that we could do? Like, we could. Oh yeah.
The sparkly one.
I
That's
lost mine of this. This is going on the back of my.
That might be my last one. These are tattoos. These are temporary tattoos.
What?
Yes. Yes.
Oh man.
As is this. Also, I mean, that's a big temporary tattoo.
Yes.
It's fucking big, dude. Not a lot of takers on.
Dude, Danny said simultoke.
Simultoke? Another one? Hold on.
Danny, where are you at, dude? I was thinking we could find a way that appropriately works out. Maybe we could do me versus you versus Danny, like doing a race where you're in the car, I'm on my bike, and he's on foot. Because that's like all of our. But like, is there a place in San Francisco where that makes sense? Like getting across the city, like 2 miles or something.
Oh man, I don't know. I mean,
Ooh, oh, dude, oh man, are you kidding? Sweaty Mama, thank you for the 100 bits.
That hurt.
I
You're a
worked him
bad
up.
cat.
I saw that.
He's bad.
I went for
You
the
are
jugulars.
bad. Yeah.
Both of them.
Yeah. You're bad. He's spoiled, Rob. This guy.
Wants more food. It's lucky. It's Mom, thank you for the 100 bits. Did you see? Dude, Bob's still here. And the 200 bits. Tomorrow the Bay Bridge is lighting up on their new LEDs and have doubled the amount of lights. It hasn't been lit in 3 years. I thought it was 13. Block party from 4 to 7 down by the piers. I'll be there. Okay. Tomorrow is Friday?
Yes.
Tomorrow, the Bay Bridge is lighting up their new LEDs and they've doubled the amount.
Yes.
It hasn't been lit in 3 years, and there's a block party from like 4 to 7:30 down by the piers, and he's saying he'll be there.
Okay.
We should.
Yeah, that's where to see it from. It's down there on Embarcadero. Yeah, PGG was mentioning it. They're like, yeah. They said, you know, they're like, Danny said that he wants to come out and see the lighting thing. And PGG is like, yeah, we want to do it on the bridge. And I'm like, what? Like, why would you don't...
I'm gonna be honest. I said the same thing. I said we should be on the bridge when they light it, and he's like, you can be there, and I'll be watching it from not on the bridge.
You don't want to be on the bridge.
What if we get like 3 different POVs?
You want to be on the ground, looking at the bridge. Otherwise, you can't appreciate, you know, the lights, because they're in the way they're in strings.
Okay.
You need to be far away to appreciate it. Really.
Me and PGG were on the same wavelength. No. It's not a good wavelength.
No, I was like, what do you?
I mean, once somebody said it to me, I was like, yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah.
But
they're redeeming licks and camel waves.
Oh, they like that. Mushroom sauce needs.
Oh, what happened? Why isn't it?
Tangent.
Where's my mouse cursor?
I think you might have paused it by accident when you moved something on your keyboard.
There's shit on my fucking keyboard.
Lift away.
My desk needs...
Dude, what are these Tetris cubes?
Too many tabs open.
Glowy Tetris cubes.
Fucking crashed.
Don't look at the Discord chat. Private business.
So how long are you in town for?
Is that a seagull? I don't know.
What is it?
I don't know. Seagull guitars that are made in, they're North American made guitars. They're made in Canada.
At a pawn shop?
Greg something design. That might be a seagull. Signature series, Samick musical instrument. Oh, it's a Samick, okay.
Yeah, I don't know anything about it other than
it's in tune.
I got it in a pawn shop.
Dude, Tony plays, bro. He hit the
Not
G.
really.
He hit the G
That's
like it was
that's
no
the
problem.
chord I know, right?
Welcome to the Bay, brothers. Thanks, Paris. Glynis and I might go kayak tomorrow morning in the Bay. Oh, dude, sick. So what do you think? He's in San Francisco right now? No, I understand what's happening. I crossed a bridge. It's the Bay Bridge. And why are we whispering? Oh, there's people sleeping.
Yes.
Close. Relum. What's up, dude? Thank you, Ma, for the bits. Did you see the goal? It's on the screen, but I'll put it on the screen again.
Okay, I see this. There was something earlier, but it was too big.
Yeah, so I designed this last night. It was a secret goal, and all it said was top secret goal.
Okay.
And then it said underneath, gift subs to reveal. So every time someone gifts like 5 subs, they go like a little bit, and it's a total of 100 subs, and then we get confetti.
Okay.
But they didn't know what it was, so it said help, and they were like, "What?" And it was like help pay, and they're like, oh, okay, help pay for like a tattoo or help pay for blah blah blah. And it said a trip too, and then when it got to MIN, they were like, did you fucking troll us? And then all day for like hours, they were like, you trolled us. I was like, I promise I didn't troll you, because they thought I was saying help pay for a trip to back home.
I was at work and I was like, I rated it and I was like trying to pay attention. And there was, I was like, I didn't quite get it. I wasn't like sure who Dahlia was. And I saw there was Dahlia in chat, and then I was like, wait, that's Dahlia. So now it's all clicking.
She lives in Belgium. So.
Belgium?
Yeah.
Whoa.
It's like a different place.
That's cool.
That's not even in the bay.
No, that is over at the ocean. The big
other ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah, so. Just kind of what?
We get the good stuff for the catnip. Meowawana. Yeah. It's like buds.
That's what he wants.
It's actually like smokable. Like it looks it looks smokable, I should say.
He needs to chill out, dude.
It looks like weed. I have some somewhere.
I know, we said that, Danny. Thank you. Make Sweaty a tiki drink.
Yes.
What kind of?
A tiki drink.
How tiki?
Well,
it's like, I don't drink alcohol.
No, it'd be like a virgin pina colada, basically. Just pineapple,
dude,
and coconut.
I mean, I'm not saying you have to make me that.
Well,
but I would
one night there will be pina coladas in the hot tub. How about that?
That sounds perfect.
Okay.
So yeah, I don't have any. The reason I brought that up is that I need to. She's coming on the 7th of April, so I just would like to be back to Minnesota by.
Okay.
By April 1st ish.
You gotta hit Santa Cruz while you're out here too. If you've never been, you gotta go to Santa Cruz.
That's what everybody's saying. I drove through
San Francisco for sure.
Gorgeous.
East Bay, sure. But dude, Santa Cruz is just one of those spots.
How do you drive back? I love those spots. I do. So you guys are saying, how do you drive east? Is there just roads east, or do I got to go up, or do I got to go down?
To get back to Santa Cruz?
No, Santa Cruz is southwest, but I'm saying like to get home.
Oh.
Planning after here.
Oh yeah, from here you're 80. Bang, 80 will take you.
That just goes east?
East.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then into is it Vegas? We're above Vegas, right? Reno maybe? Tahoe?
Yeah, Reno. Yeah, it goes through Reno.
Oh, should I go see all that?
Tahoe? Reno? Absolutely. Tahoe, yes. Okay. Reno, not as much. But yeah, Tahoe, yeah.
Bro, the 80.
Yes. Bro, the 80. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, because I was thinking of going north more, but I don't know.
I mean, Oregon's nice. Washington's very nice.
I've been to Washington. I love Washington.
You can go up and come back down. It's not that far.
No.
Like you could get to Portland in like 12 hours if you're just hauling.
I probably wouldn't haul to Portland as much as I would just go stop a day, go stop a day. Weed?
Yeah, there's a town called Weed.
Weed, is that Oregon or California?
California. It's just before you get to the border.
Yeah. So then Mount Shasta is up there. Danny was talking about maybe doing Mount Shasta.
Shasta's real nice. What you do is go to in Mount Shasta City, there's a park. So you go to the park there with the headwaters of the Sacramento River.
Yeah.
And you can go and you can collect, people do it. People come from around the world. We always do it when we stop there. Bring a big old jug or bring all your jugs. And you go and you put your jug up and the water's just shooting out of the rocks. It takes 7 years for the melted snow on the top of Shasta to trickle down to that exact point. And it's filtered so clean and so pure, and the minerals that are in it are so awesome, dude. It tastes so good.
What?
It's the best water
I think that's what he was telling me, dude.
Yes. I bottle the water from there every time I go through there.
Okay. Dude,
we
damn,
stay at this little
I had no idea
hotel
about the
made out
roller
of train
guy.
cabooses up there in Dunsmuir, right by Mount Shasta. And then we
A
go
hotel
skiing.
made out of train cabooses?
Yes, the whole hotel is just like a loop of cabooses. that they've converted into hotel rooms. So it has like a bathroom with a shower and a toilet,
Whoa.
a sink.
Is it like each room multiple cabooses, or is it just a large enough caboose?
No,
to do
it's
the whole-
one caboose is one room essentially.
Dude, that's so. It's almost like I'm envisioning wagons, covered wagons.
Yeah,
but
kinda
you're
like
talking about
that.
trains in the circle, like the
Yeah.
actual ass of a train.
Yeah.
That's a train ass. If you guys don't know, it's a caboose.
They even have a few that are like boxcar ones now. There's they have
What's the significance of the caboose of the train? Like, why is that different?
I don't know.
Trains.
I don't know much about,
Trains
why
are cool.
they are. Why they exist. Trains are cool.
Yeah,
Heck
okay,
dude.
we'll know. We'll know in a moment.
Trains are cool. Yeah.
It's so clean you could drink it with your butt.
Yes, that's facts.
More Northern Cal stuff. I'm into it.
Seattle is nice.
Seattle's cool.
Yeah.
I've done Seattle a few times now.
Okay.
I've done it on the Subathon too. As a matter of fact, fun fact, and you guys do put exclamation point, what is it? No, I'm so lost. What's it called? Oh, trivia.
Trivia.
Trivia fact? I don't remember what it is. It's like exclamation point trivia fact. And put this in. Seattle was the first place I ever rode an e-bike. Ever. I rode one of their little bullshit you ride it e-bikes, and it had barely any power, and me and Casey rode up from the down place to the up place, and it sucked.
Okay. I think you will appreciate this, being a man who puts things in places. Check out where I put this.
Oh, hold on.
Check out where this slides in.
Oh shit, yeah. I am a man that puts things in places.
Right?
I love that.
Yeah. You put things
Trivia
in
clip.
places.
Thank you, always Emily.
I thought you would like that.
I was stationed in Bremerton, Washington in the Navy. Oh, dude. Hell yeah. Perfect fit.
A perfect
the day you
fit.
realize is
Yes,
you
others. You got it.
Knows.
Have a seat if you want. I don't.
Sure. Let's chill.
Chill. Chair. What else can we get you? More water? Are you good?
No, I'm all good on the water.
I fucking love these, man.
Tony's a made man.
I've got like 2 halvesies, but dude, let's see if this one's any good. It's
A
not
little
gonna be
fizz.
gassy.
A little fizz.
Hmm?
Is that a giant PlayStation or an AC?
Oh, it's an AC.
Dude,
Check this out. Watch this. Okay.
Look at that thing.
See how it's blue?
Hell yeah.
Simultoke. Okay. Everybody in chat. Wait, I'll give everybody some time. Everybody ready to simultoke? Danny? Anybody?
Danny.
No. Sea otters. Sweaty as clean as a whistle. Okay. 3, 2, 1, simultoke.
Mushroom is not ready. Give me 10 years.
Okay. It's blue, right? And you can't hear it?
Right. Not at all.
Turn off this suction fan.
Yeah, otters. I've been sober for a long time. Off everything.
Oh, did you see this blanket?
I did. Dude, that's sick.
Okay, look. Now it's turned red, and what do you hear?
A little fanny fan.
It's cranking itself up automatically. It's called a rabbit air. They've been around for a while, and they're pretty good. We got one in each room here.
It looks just like a giant PS5. So wait, how does it know to crank itself?
It has a sensor in there, and it knows I simultoked.
Oh, it's for the.
It's like that's why it went from blue to red.
Is it like a purifier?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's 8 stage. It has like, it's pretty fancy. The 8-stage filter pack. You got to replace them once a year, which are probably overdue for these guys. But they're not cheap either. So.
All right. Danny, what time are you going in the morning? Do you want to go kayaking? Are you
I have to
kayaking?
work tomorrow, so
Okay.
I won't be. I could like meet you guys for dinner. Afternoon or whatever.
Okay.
If you guys are in the city, we could link up there.
I think I might. There's a chance that I pull my bike off the back of that and take that, I don't know, over the Bay Bridge.
Dude, you could take it. What would be rad, I think, is on the ferry.
Whoa!
Right.
Where does that go? From
So
here
you
to
can go
San Francisco?
to San Francisco.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's also a ferry from San Francisco to Sausalito, which you should go there too. So yeah, that would be badass.
Double ferry day?
Yeah. Let's see here.
Danny, you want to ride some ferries tomorrow?
Let's see. Let's go to maps.
Don't show your...
10 miles. I don't know how much range you have on that thing. How on your bike?
On my bike?
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Too many. Too much.
More than 10?
10 hours.
Wow, okay.
I can go 10 hours with full Starlink
Okay.
and phones and everything. So.
Yeah.
I think I can go about 200 miles on one trip.
Oh, yeah. Dude.
Yeah. With that big battery on the front.
Uh-huh.
That big battery I've wired through the bike to charge the batteries. So I have 2 extra long batteries. And they advertise those at 170 miles for both.
Oh, wow.
And they don't do that, by the way.
No.
They do between 60 and 100, depending on how much I have on there.
Right.
But when I run one dry, I just start the other. I can do it while driving. And while riding on the bike, I just start the other one, and then I plug that one in, and that one charges off the big battery.
Nice. Okay.
So the only thing missing from that setup, I want to get a top to kind of waterproof myself, and then on that top I'll put a solar panel. So while I'm riding, it's charging itself with the sun, and then this, because it is a solar generator, the C1000, yeah. So I would get a smaller, maybe like 200 watt panel or something like that. Maybe 100. Yeah, on a cover over the bike.
That's so crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, it does 450 pounds. So right now I can, like, with 50 pounds to spare, I take Danny on the back. Because I'm probably 210 right now, and he's 135-ish. So, like, yeah. It kind of, with his backpack and then some of the gear and the anchor and stuff like that, it's about 400 pounds.
That's wild.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you'll be set.
Yeah. Especially.
It's not a bad trek out there.
They let you just take your bike, even if it's a big ass
I think
bike
so.
on the ship, and
Let's see. I think so.
justice for the Bisbee ferries. So in
Bicycle.
It's
Policy.
hilarious. If you stay outside Tony's and then ride that
All
ferry and just
conventional electric bikes can be stored in the bike stowage area on board the vessel.
so I
Most
would.
ferries, this is in the rear of the ferry.
Okay, so it's basically I have to like treat it like other bikes, and not special. That's bullshit.
You just can't charge it. Can't be
Oh, they're saying it's not gas powered. All bikes must stay unlocked, it says at the bottom. When parked in the stowage on board the vessel. So I would go park my bike unlocked in some stowage area and then race to get to it. Like, how does that work? I think I could. I think it'd be. How much is the ferry?
It's like $6, $7, $5,
Okay.
something like that.
Okay.
Fares. Here we go.
I want to do it. I'm just trying to think of
Clipper.
like the last thing I want
Gotta
is.
get a Clipper card. I got a Clipper card I did give you. But
Okay.
You can get one.
And then you load it. You like load it up first.
Yeah, you load it up.
You have an empty one that I could just load up. Or
Yes.
is it loaded up? It might be loaded
It might
up,
have
dude.
some on it. I don't
Tony's a
know.
loaded
Yeah.
up guy.
Here it is. Here it is. Okay. So depends which route, right?
Okay. What makes sense from here?
Richmond.
Richmond?
$4.90.
That's not bad, dude. $5. I just wonder if my bike would want to disappear or if any of the stuff on my bike would want to disappear. Because I can lock stuff to the bike, but I can't lock anything in my bags. So I'd have to just put my backpack on my back and put everything in it.
Right.
And
I mean, it's a pretty safe method of transportation, I think. It's,
Okay.
It's pretty like, you know, they don't mess around. Like it's like a vessel, you know, like, and like the kind of people who are getting on that form of public transportation are
no Wi-Fi.
They're not like, they're not there to steal shit, basically, right?
Yeah. Danny's
People
saying
on the
they're like
bus-
working people that like go to work and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. People on the bus, maybe, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
You know, depending on which line, we're talking about 38L or the 38 or whatever, maybe.
So you want to know? I don't know anything about San Francisco, really.
Oh.
So I have seen like the. I think I have a picture of the Golden Gate in my living room.
Okay.
With like the bridge and probably tons of the skyline with buildings and shit, but it didn't register that that's San Francisco for some reason.
Yes.
So when I got to San Francisco, because I drove through it to get here.
Right,
When
I saw, yeah.
When I got to San Francisco, I was like, dude, look at all these buildings. I have no idea I was about to see that. For some reason, I pictured it with like just hills, and that was it.
Yeah.
Just like a town with hills. Now it's a
That's
fucking
awesome. Yeah, no,
city.
coming up 101 like that, that's actually like a great way to see
Yeah.
It is, bang.
Yeah, it was
And
really
then the
cool.
Bay Bridge is nice. Like it's
Bay
it's
Bridge was
pretty,
cool.
You get a good view of the city and things from there too.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it was. It's interesting. I have that modem that you saw that you were like, I know that.
Be very sketchy. Yes, got the crunch.
What's that? The BART?
BART is hella sketchy.
Is that your bus or something?
No,
or the
BART,
train?
BART, yeah, it's the train. Yeah,
Okay.
I would. Yeah, you could get to BART like closer than the ferry terminal, and then you could put that on there. But the thing is with BART, you would be holding it the whole time, right? You'd basically you'd be on a special car, one of the special cars that only bikes are allowed on, and then you'd basically be holding it.
I have zero reason to go on a train or anything
But
because
yeah.
I have the bike. The bike is sick.
I would avoid BART if you can, though, just because, yeah, the ferry, one, it's cheaper, and then it's a nicer way, it's like a cooler way to travel, right?
Yeah, I'd much rather do the ferry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. As long as I feel like, because I'm from New York City, so I know what the fuck is up with like, you know, when I'm in a city, I'm in city mode, and I ain't trying to get my shit stolen. Because this is not just fun shit; it's also kind of my livelihood, and it's what makes my stream. So like, I would lock every single thing that I can that doesn't lock the bike to itself, like that. So anchor, I actually have a lock on there that locks the anchor to the bike whenever I take off, and then I can put my whole backpack in a bag, like one of the bags on the side, I could just lift that out and I'd have all my stuff on me and then leave nothing in there and then just take my backpack. Like if they wanted to steal, they could steal my chain with no lock or something, and that's not gonna get them anywhere. Because what are you gonna do? Go like fucking practice cutting through a chain? Because it's not gonna unlock anything. But yeah, that's cool. They don't run as late as the buses. Danny's saying. What about? Can I ride over the Bay Bridge?
No. Well, I shouldn't say that all the way. Half the way, yes. You can get half the way. The Bay Bridge is actually 2 bridges.
I kind of noticed that some shit was going on. Oh, Treasure Island.
Yeah.
That's right.
So you can go on this half, the East Bay half, from Emeryville, Oakland to Treasure Island. Yes, there's like a path you can get and take that. What you could do, if you want to really do it, oh my god, it would be fucking hard. It'd be kind of hardcore, but it would be ballsy. You can go all the way across the Richmond-San Rafael.
What's that?
So that's a bridge. So you got Richmond-San Rafael.
Yeah.
Then you got the Golden Gate.
And that one goes up.
And then you got
the wine country.
The Bay Bridge. And it's all like a circle, right? Basically.
Okay.
So when you came into the city over here, you went across the Bay Bridge, and then you came up here. So you're like by Richmond. So Richmond-San Rafael will take you here to Sausalito, and then you go south across the Golden Gate into the city.
Oh, dual bridge it.
You could dual bridge it.
The circle tour.
You
I can go ferry. I can go bridge to ferry.
You could go. Yeah, you could go ferry, bridge, or
Yeah, BBF or FBB.
You could do it. You could. It would be hardcore because once you get on, if you're coming, once you cross the Golden Gate, you got to get through Sausalito. I mean, Sausalito though, it's like you could take. I'm sure you could take. City streets the whole way there. You wouldn't have to be on the freeway.
Yeah. What's Sausalito?
Sausalito's really nice.
This is like a nice neighborhood.
It's a schwanky little town. We'll be careful with it, Captain Crunch. Sausalito's really nice. You gotta go there. You can take the ferry there though too from San Francisco. So,
So I'm not allowed to say San Fran or Frisco.
Pretty much.
Can I say SF?
SF.
So as little as possible, or the whole name? Well, the city is New York City.
Call it the city.
Come on.
Anyone, probably near. If you're near Manhattan, I'm sure you can call it. Like they call it the city.
Yeah. Do you want to know what people are dicks about in Manhattan? They don't like when you call it Manhattan. It's Manhattan.
Manhattan. Manhattan.
I don't know. Some smart dude that I knew said that once, and I was like, I guess I'll call it Manhattan instead of being called a douchebag.
That's funny.
But I think it's like a unanimous thing that you're not supposed to say San Fran or Frisco.
Definitely not.
Okay. I'll have my SF on. I like to abbreviate, but you gotta go all the way with it. Stokes up with Tiki Taco Tony.
Just call it the city.
Is that Fester Boy?
Fester Boy.
Are these your people? I don't recognize some of these people.
Fester Boy, I know Fester Boy. I definitely know #1 Honey Badger.
Oh yeah, we know Honey Badger. Heck yeah. Just call it the city. All right.
City.
Zoomed. So do you have any questions about this thing? Since I got you all pumped up to
why
buy
does
it?
mine overheat and turn off all the time?
I might be able to help you with that. Do you balance it well? Okay, that might be your problem right there. Because your servos work harder when you don't balance
dude.
it.
Where's my jacket? Is it hanging on this?
Do you want this?
No, phones. Oh yeah, here we go.
My phones, dude. Man after my own heart. Dude, we're the same person. I don't know if you know that.
Totally.
I don't know if you realize it.
So, let's see. I use this one usually. I have a right angle. Let's see. Where's my
Dude, I'm getting up early. How dare you? I'm coming snork boating or whatever you're doing. Shit ton of people at the beach last night. And today up in Ocean Beach in San Francisco.
Oh. Would you care for some Twitch buttons?
Danny said, yeah, he'll show up whenever he does. I will take one of these. Danny, you're so right, and I hate it, but you're right. It's kind of my thing. I just can't show up. I might just pop one of these on my backpack. Thanks, dude.
Yeah. Let's see.
So, you have the AI thing for it, right?
Yes.
The thing?
I actually have two because I thought I lost one, and I bought another one.
Oh, I think you told me that.
Okay, so it's mad already.
Yours is yelling at me.
It says unlock.
Okay.
This thing
hold on.
gets
Yep.
set.
Let me show you right off the rip what you're doing wrong. I'm gonna help you very much right now. So, okay, this right here. Remember when I told you all weight shifted off to the side? There's way more leverage against it. They make this but flat. I have an extra one almost definitely in the RV, and you can have it. It's like $8 or something, so whatever. So that's one thing. You obviously know you need this. You do need something.
Right.
And it needs to be butted up against it. I would suggest. Look at the one I have right here. You see it? See how it's flat? So you're losing like probably 1/4 inch or something, maybe 1/2 inch almost, to get that flat like that. So you want that first of all. Second of all, you need to. Here, you hold this.
Yes.
And then, can you spin off the tripod for me from the bottom?
Oh yeah, I've got mine around here somewhere.
If you won't just hold that, we can use yours. I only needed to.
I think I've got it here.
Okay.
Hold on. I was fucking with shit today in this backpack, and ta-da!
Boom, bada boom.
There it is.
So when you. The reason I need this right now is because you need to have it on flat ground, but I can tell you right now, if I held this up like on mine, it would stay. You see how yours is flat?
Right, yeah.
You also have
It's got floppy cock
this-
syndrome.
You have this balanced too far that way.
Okay.
So in order to do that, we're going to unlock this thing. This is what it
Okay.
tells you right here, like this is your second step. So when we put this down, what we can do is open this up, and it's still going to be better even though you're like this, but once you're going to have to rebalance it once you get the flat one, and it'll be even better.
Okay.
But because it's balanced like this servo right here has to hold the whole thing to the left the whole time.
That's why
and
it's
just sitting there and
overheating.
it overheats.
Right.
So what you want to do is move this way until it kind of. Do you see what I'm doing? This is unlocked right now, and you can like move it, and it shows
I
you,
think
like,
I did this once, but then I thought it was just set it and forget it, but then apparently not.
Look, see that?
Whoa.
So now it's doing no work. The only time it does work is when you move.
Right.
And yeah, it's heavy because you're out a little further, but you're already 10 times ahead of where you were before when it's going to balance like that. So you see what I mean?
Dude. Thank you.
Yeah,
oh my
you're welcome.
God.
And then if you ever have an issue too, by the way, when you put this on the top, it also kind of changes the balance a little. It's so easy to change. You literally just go like this.
Right.
I'll do it again for you. Look. Now it's off the way it was. And you
You rolled 14. You just kind of push it a little bit, and you go, oh, that's pretty good.
Right, you find the sweet
It's so
spot
easy
and then lock
once-
it back in.
Yeah, and you just lock it back
Yeah.
in. If you ever have an issue too, this mode button, if you hit it 6 times and then hold it on the 6th. By the way, this took me forever to find, so this is like a write it down or you have to remember it or even ask me. I don't care at all. You hit it 6 times and you hold it on the 6th, it'll recalibrate.
I found that somewhere
Okay,
and
you
I'd
did
run
find
that because that was another thing where I was
Yeah.
like, maybe I'll try that because
Yeah.
the thing was just I couldn't figure out why it was always so pissed off all the time.
Yeah.
And I knew it had to be something about calibrating or like balancing or something. So yeah, it was both really.
Yep. I think I have several of the things that I use, including I have one of these splitter, so you can charge at the same time.
Right.
And if you notice, you have a charger right here, USB-C charger.
Yes.
That charges from your battery in here.
Right. Well, thing is though, what I do, depending on what I'm doing, is I use a USB hub because I want. Well, although I don't know what the fuck's been going on lately, but IRL Pro or my phone, my S24 Ultra, won't use one of my modems over USB over the hub, and it won't bond. But yeah, that and the microphones.
Is that a cable?
Like I like to have the microphones plugged in. I like to have charge the phone at the same time.
Yeah.
And maybe bond a modem or 2 even. I used to try and do like multiple modems.
You bond the modem into the phone?
Yeah.
So do you split 3 ways somehow, or do you just not charge when you're bonding?
No, I use.
USB out.
This is what I used to use. And then.
Okay, so this goes into your data thing, and one of them runs the hub, or the.
Yeah,
modem,
one's
one
power,
runs the-
and one I would use a hub on. I switched recently to a different hub that works, that's actually powered.
The stream's all legs now, chat. You can actually use this now.
I bought this, but this doesn't work.
Oh.
That wouldn't
This one doesn't
recognize
work?
my device. It would
Are you
power
good?
it, but it wouldn't recognize the device. Where's that hub?
I think it'll be facing it. So I have both.
I lost it.
So that yours doesn't recognize this device?
I don't know. I've just been having issues.
By the way, dude, this is
Here's my bell box.
this is off right now. Nice. That's a cool. So that's a router, like a.
That's the Nighthawk 06. I got AT&T on this guy, and then I have 2 more modems, but they're in my other backpack somewhere here. I'm using those when I'm driving, doing my commuting streams. But I can't find that switch or that hub. I use this to make this.
Don't think of butt plugs, dude. This tail rules. Stop it, dude. I'm gonna associate and take the ass out of it. I'm just gonna associate.
When I use this, I would use this to, so this wasn't hanging off my phone, basically.
But the extension's going to be rough. Every extension adds a little bit more resistance on these, and it makes these smaller cables not be able to push as much power or as much data through there.
Yes.
And same with each thing itself. So you're adding a lot from here.
Right.
So your big thing is you want the power and you want the
the sound, but you also want to be able to bond a modem into the phone on IRL Pro.
Yeah.
So IRL Pro does that third slot, and you want to bond that.
Yes.
What if you took the bonding out of there, and you got one of the modems that I have, because that's what I'm doing right now. That white modem.
Right.
It'll automatically pick up my cell phone, and it has my Starlink plugged into the WAN. So that's Starlink and my cell phone. And if you take another modem or cell phone, you can plug that in. So now you have 3 things bonded in there. And if you take an eSIM card, you can put that in. That's 4 things, and you can. It's actual load balancing. So you can say priority 7 out of 10, 4 out of 10, 9 out of 10 for this, and for the Starlink, and 1 out of 10 for that. 4 things, and then you just run that to the Wi-Fi of your phone, and then your phone also has whatever it has in it. And that eliminates this, and you keep your sound and you keep power charging if you're going to do a phone run. That's what I'm working on right now in the RV. That's why that one white modem does all my there's another modem hanging upside down that's badass. That's literally just a wireless access point. That's to run its antennae as the place that everything connects to, so I can like go play a show and park my RV near and have people. That's what that's for. But the actual little white modem does all the load balancing, so that goes in as Wi-Fi and does everything kind of externally. I don't know how well it's going to work because this trip I'm supposed to be testing it, but it's like there's so much stuff I have to do. I'm like, oh, I got to make this goal. Oh my god, I got to buy that ticket. Oh my god, Danny's waiting for me in San Francisco, and like there's 1,000 things, and I'm like, okay, I can't make TikToks. I can't really work on my setup. I didn't get Mushbox set up for anything this trip. I was gonna set that up. The big thing I got that for was to like encode my Insta360 on the bike, on the back of the bike. I want my second view to actually be over my shoulder. Oops. Dude, I'm short. That's not supposed to happen. I want my second view to be over my shoulder. And not like from my chest necessarily. And then I'll have a face cam, and then I have one from behind me that sees everything.
Cool.
Yeah.
Dude. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because it's pissing me off right now when on my driving streams I'm not getting the bonding. I mean, it does like bonding between the cellular connection that's built into the phone and to a Wi-Fi, because I have one modem. I mean, I have 2 with me, but I want to use one over Wi-Fi and one over the USB.
Right.
And it won't recognize the USB one. It won't like do it. It won't use it. And I swear my 23 used to do it. I have a 23 and a 24 Ultra. And I'm thinking about trying it with my 23 again instead. Maybe it worked on that. I don't know.
Mushroom, cover your ears, dude. I'm so glad my entire setup is what's in my backpack. It stresses me out trying to understand how the fuck Sweaty does his network. Dude, I would be more than happy to explain it to you. And a molecule. Dude, I wish we had gotten to share a succulent Chinese meal. Dude, I was explaining this to someone today, and he was very intuitive, by the way. He was like, is this your camera? Is that? And I was like, this is my camera on the phone. Before I could say another word, he goes, what's that? And I was like, that's a great question. And I was like, look at this. And I showed him the thing, and I was like, here, I can grab my mic. I can take it over. I can frame this, tell it to stop, and I can go, what are you doing? And he was like, can I take a picture? I was like, yeah. Go ahead. Nice. And he was like, no, I mean your setup. I was like, oh, yeah.
Of course. I love it.
He said he was a chef, and he was very interested in getting into like content on the internet and stuff. He followed me on Facebook. I was like, you can contact me there, but
yeah,
you're gonna have to branch out. You know, a lot of people are very curious. You know what's crazy? When you think about like AI and the jobs it is going to take, because it is going to take jobs like machinery. It's always been happening. Where in manufacturing they're taking them, and now in like even parts of creativity, like what we're gonna be left with when we're all owning our own little bits of AI and putting it to use with our brains, because AI is, at least for now, it's just fucking like a friend that knows too much, but you can't get him on the right track. And that's just like last night. I was like, dude, stop trying to fuck him. It's cool that you want to do it this way, but no, just do it the old way. And it was like, okay, and it was done in 5 minutes. That's how it is now. It won't be that way forever. But either way, people are going to have their shit set up to do this one task. They're going to own it. And then, like, that's all going to happen. But what's really going to be left is just what value we bring as humans. It's going to be entertainment. Like, we're already in it. We're already doing this. Yeah, we're going to have to network, and you're going to have to watch the bots, and you're going to have to change its diapers, right? You got to fix its, solder this, and put a new board in that, and okay, replace it with that, or whatever that the case may be. But really, when a lot of this, the reports are getting typed up, and even songs are getting generated, what's left? Well, the live show. The live show for music is left. They're not doing that yet. I mean, I have seen robots play basses and fucking do all this thing. I've seen it all, but, like, if you don't have the... like that feeling that like where you can lift social to spiritual, like when a moment like you and I sitting here right now is just so much cooler than so many other moments that you could go say, oh, how you doing? Oh, good. How's your day? Oh, good. Well, okay, yeah, my wife is pregnant and this is happening, and like that's social. But when you can lift social to spiritual in like a good entertainment sense of music or streaming or showing people like just an awesome view, that's what we still have left. Definitely personal. What's personal? It's super simple once it's all set up. I read backwards, unfortunately.
I tried to turn Zoltar on.
So do I think you're wrong? I probably am, dude.
I see you over there. Yes, you. Come on over and let Zoltar be sharing with you your fortune.
That's badass.
Would you care for a fortune?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Do I need to
Here we
put a
go.
tiny quarter in this?
You may have heard this, but Zoltar is here to tell you you can believe it. Age is simply a matter of mind. If you don't mind, then my friend, it doesn't matter. So go on, be carefree like a little baby. But first, give Zoltar a little money, and I will give you a fortune.
Okay. Oh!
I am Zoltar, the Great Gypsy,
I
and
take
I
this?
can see
Yeah,
your
you're gonna
fortune.
go rip it.
Come see it too.
That's all right.
What are you waiting for?
It's all good.
Sorry.
It's got an extra one.
Zoltar will give you a wealth of wisdom. Your fortune is mine for the telling, and yours for the hearing. Come, let Zoltar tell you more.
Oh, how
I see you over there.
you love to
Yes,
whistle
you.
and sing. Oh, how you love to
And
dance
let
and swing.
Zoltar be
Your
sharing
future
with you
life
your fortune.
with joy will ring. With all the
I am
happiness
Zoltar,
it will
the
bring.
Great Gypsy, and I can see your fortune. Come see it too, no?
No?
No, it's not straight. I think we're getting smarter and AI is getting stupider. I mean, I think we're all getting actually a lot smarter, and AI is also getting smarter. I think it's fucking cool.
Can you read these? Can you actually read these? It's so tiny.
Yeah, it's tough.
I had to use my phone, like take a picture of it with my cell phone, and then
Oh
just
yeah,
zoom
because
in
if you
on
put it there, then it puts it up on the screen.
Yeah.
And it's way bigger.
Yeah, exactly.
You have a very sympathetic nature. You devote a great many hours to the welfare of others. You have a very fine mind, and if you cultivate it properly, you will be very successful. You are very fond of sports and love to dance. You have a graceful walk and a determined step. You always walk as though you know exactly where you're going. People respect you for your determination. You will endure some hardship in the near future, but eventually everything will turn out for the best. And unending happiness will be yours.
I like it.
Hardship. Oh, maybe it's the ferry.
Ooh, right.
Dude, I gotta bolster myself for the ferry ride. W Fortune. That's like 17 and 1, Danny said. Hell yeah. What'd you get? You want to read you yours?
Okay.
Here you go. your fortune. You may be riding the winds of change. Things may at times seem out of touch. Soon, they will come down to a better order. As the blessings of health and fortune have a beginning, so they must also find an end. Everything rises, but to fall. To make sense of all this, you will find the answer is to be found in how well you relate to people. Looking at the big picture will help shape your long-range plans. If the things are not always smooth, remember that he who could foresee affairs but 3 days in advance would be rich for thousands of years.
Heavy.
Dude.
That was heavy.
Yeah, that one has a hot air balloon.
These came from Zoltar.
Yeah.
From the Zoltar himself.
Yeah. He's gonna send out another ticket.
I see you over there. Yes, you. Come on over and let Zoltar be sharing with you your fortune.
Dude, that thing's sweet. Is Jacket of Fortune? You should make that a redeem. Is it a redeem?
Yeah.
It has to be.
I think it was, but then I took it down. I forget what happened with the Zoltar.
It's probably too hard to read these fucking
Yes.
things.
Yeah. I have a refill somewhere too of the tickets because you run out eventually too. So I bought some refills. I just can't remember where the hell I put them.
That thing's cool.
That one's cool. We got Dragon's Lair.
Dude, I see like 100 of those things.
Yeah, those are the bigger ones. Those are quarter arcades. Those are 1/4 scale.
I've never
These
seen
are
a mini
1/8 scale.
A mini arcade. Does it just have like a little baby computer in it?
Yeah.
And plays?
Yeah.
You set the high score on any of these pictures?
Well, yes. Gotta have the high score.
He's got the high score on all of them. Jay Pretz, what's up? Yeah.
Probably been too long since this thing's been plugged in.
Kyle Slandler. Dude, these are cool. I love it. I had a few of these that were kind of 1/18 scale. Or 1/18. W goal. Oh, dude, I know. Jay Pretz. Oh, dude, that is cool. It's on.
Dragon's Lair, a fantasy adventure where you become a valiant knight, a quest to rescue the fair princess from the clutches of an evil dragon.
There's 3 buttons?
It's the joystick, and then, a button on either side.
Oh, okay. Giddy Goons.
For left-handed or right-handed.
Do you have the high score on all of them?
Pretty much. Yeah, right? Of course, right? Okay, here we go.
Hold on, I gotta get this, dude.
Oh shit. Oops, too late.
Whoa. Dude, this is...
Oh shit, I was supposed to do sword. It's been a while.
I would have no idea how to do whatever you...
It's all just left, right, forward, back.
Jay Bratz.
Oops.
Jay
Oh,
Bratz,
this one
thank you for
again.
the 420.
Oops.
This game is fire.
Shit. I pressed sword. Damn it. Used to put a lot of money in this game at pizza parlors.
I've never heard of it.
Oops.
Oh.
Ye rapids. Uh-oh. That didn't work. Oh shit, this one. Oh shit. Oh wait. I guess there is a jump and a sword button. I don't know. I got it mixed up, but it's better in demo mode, honestly.
That's really cool. I've never seen this before.
This was, so in the 80s, this was like a class of machines that came out. It had a Laserdisc player in it. So the Laserdisc player was kind of the precursor to the DVD. Laserdisc was actually analog. DVD is digital. But yeah, it had basically a big, what looked like a big CD-ROM, but it's more like the size of a LP, like a vinyl record.
Right. So it's almost like a vinyl, whereas CDs have been digital information.
Kind of, yeah. It's still harvested optically, like a DVD-ROM or like a DVD, but DVD they digitized shit, right? They ruined it, right? Analog was better. Analog was bigger. Analog took up more space, but it had more data. It had more of what you want to see, like Laserdisc was superior in that sense. Yes, Sea Otters gets it. Yeah, Laserdiscs were the shit.
That game was epic in arcades way back when.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Oh, here.
They're popping off. They're doing their parts. Thanks, everybody, for doing your part.
Do you need some Twitch sunglasses? I got these from PGG.
To be honest, I probably won't. Let me see.
They're hermetically sealed.
Okay, they are kind of cool. Dude, you know what? Hell yeah. Okay. Eye protection.
Yeah, right?
Dude, this is sick. They're actually cooler than I thought. I was like, I want sunglasses. They're pretty good, dude. I like it.
They'll make for good eye protection throughout the weekend.
I love it. Cool. What is this?
We got a clip.
We got a clip.
Clips show up in chat like that now. But there was like a button where you could click view.
Yeah.
It was all. Is that new that they're doing that?
No, I did that through StreamerBot.
Uh-huh.
But I don't know if maybe I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. But
I was like,
when people clip stuff using the clip it command, if it goes through successfully, which I need to fix because there's basically like a not fail trigger in StreamerBot, and it's broken, so it thinks it fails all the time even when it doesn't.
Okay.
But for me, when mine go through successfully, it sends it to the Discord under 6 clips, and it puts it in chat.
Right.
So that's why Robo Daddy, my mod, is saying that.
Right.
That's my bot. Grim Deviant, what's up?
Grim, yo Grim. Simultoke.
Oh, dude, Simultoke.
Okay, all right.
Hell yeah, you gotta do 2, 1 for me.
Okay.
Okay. Dude, I think this thing works better when I don't plug it in. I'm not even gonna lie.
See, look, it's purple now. Thing's gonna go instantly red.
Jessica said, no, I gotta. Big
So
one,
it's-
said Danny. What's up, Chester Copperpot?
Chester Copperpot? Yeah, dude, that's such a good movie.
What is it?
That's from Goonies.
Oh, that's from Goonies? Wait a
Yeah.
minute, who's Chester Copperpot?
Chester Copperpot was, well, they found him as a skeleton, but he was the predecessor of them that tried to go find One-Eyed Willie. That's rich stuff.
Oh.
He was the original guy.
Dude, I'm
And
remembering.
he only got
this
so
scene.
far, but then he got killed.
Okay.
By one of the booty traps.
Yeah.
You're supposed to say booby. And then I said booby. But yes. He got killed. Chester Copperpot was the explorer.
Did
the
you-
original explorer.
Did you see Danny and I get birded? Did you
No,
see that?
what happened?
Okay, we got birded. So hold on.
Birded?
Yeah, dude, it's worse than you ever could imagine. I don't think I brought my phone in here. Yeah, maybe I'll go grab the phone.
Is it a clip?
Yeah, it's
Oh.
just a clip. If you want to pull it up, it's either you can either pull it up. Can somebody put it in chat? Dude, Tiki's the man. If you guys aren't following Tiki Taco Tony, can you give a shout out? Oh, I wish. Wait, I wish. That needs to be there. He's gonna pull it up. We need sound though, for sure.
Okay.
Somebody will put it in chat because it was copied to Discord a couple days ago. But we were. Spoiler alert: Chester was smashed by a huge boulder. Thank you, trains. So if you go to my clips from the past, oh, this is the top watched of 45.
Birds trying to steal salad?
Yeah, we need sound though, like yeah, because the sound is so hilarious, and it's fast. Or when right click muted. The clip is the best. Like just that 1 second, he goes, "Hey, clap, clap," and I go, "Oh no!" And he goes, "Get out of there!" And I turn, and you just hear him go, "Oh shit!" And I go, "We got birded." We probably watched that clip like 30 times in a row and just laughed. It was so funny. Like 30 of those 45 views were me last night.
I love it. We got birded. Yeah, dude, seagulls are gold, dude.
They're crazy. I made this like meticulous salad, and like I know Danny doesn't eat any added sugar, and I know he doesn't eat any meat. So I'm like meticulously going through this stuff, and chat's like, "You can't put that on. You can't put that on." I probably took like 25 minutes cutting eggs. Like I'm putting like specific pieces of naan bread with hummus and all this stuff all around a plate. No sugar stuff. I put the bowl on the table, and he's like, "Dude, you gotta hear this thing I just made." And I was like, and he's like, "Dude, you gotta hear it." I was like, "Okay." And so I'm listening. I'm like, "Oh, bro." And like, I'm turning around every 2 seconds because I know what's up with birds. You know? I got 5 birds tattooed on me. I know what the fuck's up. I'm turning around every 2 seconds, and he starts playing. I'm like, "Dude, that is good." And then I start thinking that's what happened. And he's like, "Ah, go."
Dude, the birds.
We got birds.
We were in Santa Cruz one year. My son was like 3 years old, and he loves fish and chips.
Yeah.
So we got him fish and chips, and went out to the beach to sit there and eat them, right? had like sand on his hands. So I went and I got the bottle of water just to wash his hands for like a brief second. And like in the time it took for me to like turn around for like 1 second to grab it, they like swooped in and grabbed a piece of his fish, of his fish and chips. And it was like, oh no, dude, like you don't want to eat it after that.
Yeah.
So I walked all the way back up to the boardwalk, and I went to this, little station, a little shop where I bought it. I said, hey, a seagull stole some of our fish. Would you make us a new one? And they're like, okay. And they did. They were so nice.
Aw. That is
Can we get
nice.
Petals, a captain's hat, so he doesn't feel left out. Yes. We got black.
Oh, yeah.
We got white or red right there.
Ooh.
Your choice.
Oh, hold on. This one's pretty nifty. Let's try this out. Oh, that's nice. I feel like Slash.
Yes. I like it.
Let me see that guitar, dude. I'm just kidding. I can't play right now. It's a little too loud. Okay, I need you to know this. Hold on. I need you to know what Danny said, and it's very important. He built himself a giant masterpiece for a salad and gave me a tiny bowl. So the bird came in to induce karma for his gluttony. Now, let me explain something to you, Danny. Because the way that you eat, I put together a big bag of salad that you and I were going to split. But the salad had 1 gram of sugar added to it. 1 gram. So you know what I did? I said, I'll just eat this one. I opened a complete other salad, put half the good shit on the other salad from my salad, and then I gave you hummus. I gave you pita. I gave you egg. I gave you alfalfa sprouts. I gave you cheese. I gave you all the extra stuff that doesn't even come with it. And then I built it all for you, and I went outside, and you said, does it have sugar? Does it have this? And then fucking bird swooped in and ate my salad. My salad.
Dude. Oh, that hurts.
That's what happened.
That hurts.
And then you said, okay, can you come eat now? Yeah, that's exactly what I said, because that's what I was thinking. He said that salad was so good. You're goddamn right, it was so good.
Damn. Are you hungry at all?
No, dude, not after that salad. No,
Okay.
Not after the pain in my heart that Danny put me through.
I was gonna say, we got dude, at my work today, they had Chipotle, like, catered.
Oh,
So,
sick.
At the end, there was all this leftover stuff, so I grabbed, like, a whole thing of beans, and then a whole thing of cheese. And so, like, tonight for dinner, I just laid down some chips, put the beans on top, put the cheese on top, broiled it, put some hot sauce.
You got more beans and cheese?
Dude, I got fucking...
I'll take some beans and
I
cheese.
got troughs of beans and cheese.
You want to split a burrito?
Massive troughs.
If
I'm still pretty full from...
Okay.
So, yeah, I'm good. But,
Dude,
yeah,
I would fuck up some beans and cheese right now.
you got some beans and cheese.
I would make a bean and cheese burrito. And so, okay, Danny, we got these burritos from this, like, it was called Taco Tehua or something like that. Taco, something that's a temple. That's a way different word. Okay, Taco Temple. And we went to Taco Temple and got these burritos, $15 burritos, but they were giant. And they were just vegetarian burritos. But they had so much good shit in it. And so I start destroying this burrito. Like a man that puts things in places, I fucking put burritos in my mouth. And I start destroying this burrito. And Danny's like, what do I even do? What do I do? And he just takes it apart. He cuts it in half, takes it apart. And I'm getting upset seeing this. I'm like, you're actually, this is fucked up. I'm getting upset. And then I look, and he has a perfect salad in front of him with little burrito nuggets, like with the tortilla nuggets in there. And I'm like, wait a minute. And he goes, look, dude, it's just a salad inside a burrito. And so I was like, hold on, this burrito rules. I just started taking a bag of salad and one of those burrito wraps and just putting it in the burrito, and it's so good. It's so good. So, yeah, I would happily make a bean and cheese and half a salad burrito.
Yeah, if you got the wrap, we got the beans and cheese. And I have hot sauce packets. So
Yeah.
desire.
Yeah.
The packets.
Yeah, well, you gave me one. I could put one
yeah.
in there, and then I have some.
That's right.
You ever tried truff hot sauce?
No.
It's like a black truffle hot sauce.
Oh, wow.
It's fun. Good.
Nice.
As a matter of fact, I have. Do you like truffle? Some people do. It's hit or miss.
Sometimes.
Okay.
But a lot. Like, it's one of those things where, like, if I smell it, I'm like, I don't like the smell of it. And
Interesting.
then once I eat it, then I can handle the smell. I used to get truffle fries. Thing is, whenever I go to Cosmo, whenever I go to Vegas, I stay at Cosmo. They have this place called Egg Slut, and they have truffle hash browns cooked in duck fat, and I'm always just like,
whoa. Is it good?
I get it vegan style, which is like cook it in regular oil and no truffles. I don't want the truffle. I just want regular ass hash browns. I don't need them that fancied up. Like, I don't need it. I don't want that level of richness and just like it's over the top to me. I just want a regular fucking hash brown.
Yeah.
I don't need you to fancy it up like that. I just like it like regular.
Yeah.
And the truffle complicates it way too much. To me, it when I eat my egg sandwich, I need the potato to be like the anchor in the bite. You know, I need it to be that foundation, that solid foundation. It can't have too much. Otherwise, it takes over, right?
I'm trying to understand you as a man who likes complicated truffles and stuff. I'm really trying to. I'll be right here with you. But that sounds good.
I'm sure they are.
Yeah.
It's just.
Have you
I don't
tried
want
them like that or no?
I don't like it with the truffle. I don't want the truffle. Like, especially not in the morning when I'm having with eggs.
Yeah.
When I'm having like an egg sandwich.
Yeah, you're just trying
I don't
to chill
want
out.
truffle.
Yeah.
It takes over. It's too much in that situation. Now, in the past, I have had truffle fries and enjoyed them, and I like them.
Yeah.
Basically, fries with some kind of truffle in there somehow, and some like Parmesan or some cheese on, right, a little bit.
That sounds fucking.
Dude, I've eaten those, and I've enjoyed them. So but that's like more of an evening type of meal for me, like.
Yeah.
Not or at late afternoon, maybe even a lunch thing. Definitely not breakfast. Breakfast
Might be a bit much.
Breakfast palate is a whole different palate, you know?
Do you think you're picky?
Yes.
You are picky? Okay.
Incredibly picky.
Okay.
Yes. Insanely picky.
I actually am the exact opposite of you. I tell people I'm the least picky person you've ever met. Give me whatever. Do you know what I do? I show up places and I go, what would you get? And they go, oh, I get this, but this is what. And I go, no. Just give me that. And they're like, well, here's what's on it. I'm like, I'm not listening anymore. Just give me whatever you'd get. I do this everywhere. And they bring out something, and every single time it slams. There was like one thing I got the other day, and I was like, this is pretty good. Oh, it was wonton, avocado wontons. But
I heard about the avocado wontons.
And they were good, but they weren't. Usually when I ask people, like, what is the thing to get, I also don't go, oh, and I'm not eating meat right now. Like, I don't give them a stipulation usually. Right now I'm not eating meat, so it is a little tougher. But they were good. They had avocado and watermelon, and I don't love watermelon. I really don't like it. But in this setting, it was really refreshing in the way that it worked. But then they put them next to these lettuce tacos that were like blow your dick off good, and I was like, okay, these are clearly like the winner here. And the other things were like, if I only ate those, I'd be like, dude, those were good. But they were like, 6.9 out of 10, and
what else was in those lettuce tacos?
They had chopped up like yuca. They had the main filling was portobello mushrooms, chopped portobello mushroom, chopped up yuca, peanuts, a little bit of carrot, a little bit of onion, and it was on butter lettuce. And then it was a peanut sauce, and it was like to die for. But they were little finger tacos, so it was like this palm of your hand. You kind of fill it up with a scoop, and it took like 35 minutes for me to eat. I can eat anything in 8 minutes, like anything. And I don't know, it took me forever to sit there and eat it, but it was fantastic. I made like 13 of them.
Nice.
Nice taco.
All right, well, should we get you some of those beans and cheese?
Dude, let's do that. That sounds great.
Beans and cheese.
My neck is... It's upset.
Check out these troughs.
Yes.
Do you wanna?
I'll take it.
Do you wanna like take it out to your out there? Prep it like you got wraps or tortillas or something.
I have a wrap out there,
Okay.
and I have counter space, so it might be easier. And then I'll just bring you whatever.
I got chips if you want to make nachos instead.
No. I kind of want the burrito. Do you
There
think
you
it's
go.
easier for me to bring the wrap in here?
Whatever, however you want to do it.
Whatever works.
It's.
Don't let me eat that though. Whatever. That looks so fucking good. I can't eat
It's been sitting out for a while. I think it's kind of dry.
that. Okay, good. Keep saying that. 'Cause
Yeah.
fucking, I will eat everything. I can't do sweet stuff. It'll take over.
Yeah, me too. I'm bad.
Yeah, let me. I got a bunch of counter space out there.
Okay.
Actually.
That's the cheese.
No, dude,
that's the beans.
That looks so good.
Yeah, you just need like a spoon that will, or just something to drain it with a little bit, maybe. Try that one, but
Oh, I know what you mean.
Yeah, spoon
I
with
don't
holes.
have like a spoon with holes. I don't know if I spoon a lay spoon.
we just had it. Where did I put it?
It has them. What kind of beans are you talking about? With mustard? I like mustard. They look like pinto beans. Like with the sauce and everything. I'm ready to get it. I'm just gonna... Should I take it with me? Okay, that might be easiest. And then bring it back in. It's like I feel like it'd be easier to just grab the...
Or just grab the wrap. Yeah.
Just grab the wrap and bring it in at this point. Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys with Tony.
Okay.
Don't be mean. Don't do anything bad I wouldn't do.
I got them. Do I? Okay. Oops, wrong direction. What's up, y'all? Welcome, welcome. Sweaty's getting the wraps. I don't hear chat. I'm so used to TTS. I need TTS. And his font's too small. My eyes are like wrecked. Smoke the magic marijuana. Okay, Fester. You like mustard? What a legend. Oh, who you? Thank you. We behaving, okay. Yeah, the fonts are really small. I got my fonts cranked up. What else? Talk to me, chat. Where's the cat? Well, we have 3. One's locked in the garage. Beebs, that one who scratched me and who we showed you earlier. And then 2 are in my son's room. sleeping in there with him. He gets 2. Scroll up. What did I miss? You just have to type it in again. When is the next Hot Tub Time Machine stream? I don't know. I haven't done one in over a year. It's been since like New Year's Eve. Beebs is a legend. He's a legendary cat. He's a good kitty, but he's also very entitled, and he can be very bad. He's like a nuisance. He's more than a nuisance. He's a menace. Beebs is a menace, but he's cute, and he's like snuggly and cuddly. He's thick. Yeah, Robo Daddy. They are thick. Garthic. Robo. Where's Pumpkin? Pumpkin is in Bobby's room, sleeping with Bobby. And Pumpkin's in there. I mean, and Whiskers is in there too. Whizgar and Pumpkin are in Bobby's room.
What's that?
There we go.
I actually got a bunch of stuff.
Oh, hell yeah.
Sure you don't want to have?
No, I'm good. Look at you. You got guac, hot sauce. Let's go.
I got that.
Can I interest you in a plate?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's moving. That's hungry. That's what that means. That color, I guess. Pumped.
And then you're gonna wrap it, so you don't need a fork, or do you want a fork?
No. I think
Sure.
I'd be good
Scooping
with
things into
everything
it,
we
or
got in there, yeah.
okay.
Can I, yeah, dude.
There we go.
Heck yeah. All right, Chad.
Microwave too. Heat things up individually or together.
Do you think I should heat up
The beans.
beans in the wrap?
We could heat them up in something else, right? We could put them in a bowl and microwave them. Maybe that would be. I would recommend that. That way you can microwave the wrap just briefly, right? You barely want to heat that thing up, right?
Yeah.
Just so it gets nice and.
Is this like drinking water?
Yeah, that's triple osmosis.
Oh, baby. How do I not break this to a
Oh,
pusher?
here, you have to go like down.
Oh.
Up, down, like that. Let's find a bowl. Here we go.
All right, we're getting crazy, Chad. Re-wetting the tortilla.
Moistening of the tortilla.
Now, when you moisten your next tortilla, spread that around a bit. Do we have a garbage in? Is this right here?
Over here. The white container. Okay. How many beans? How many scoops of beans?
That's probably good right
That's enough?
there. Yeah, dude.
One more? You sure? We got so many beans, brother. We're blessed with beans.
You are blessed with beans. Yeah, do another scoop.
Okay, there we go.
Alright. We got the bean blessing. Alright. Let's hit the microwave here, quick. Also,
Shit, dribbled. Beans.
the problem with microwaves is you can't turn the fucking beep.
Right.
Like no microwave.
That's why I always just do like, just hit like 30 seconds, but then, you know, if you only want 5, then just immediately just go like that, right?
I'm a power guy. I'm a big power.
There we go. Customize the power.
But then you have 1,000 beeps. You get time cook. You gotta do like 45 second power. Let's see. 2. And then you just let it go. And then it shuts off after like 3 seconds. Here it goes, not cooking. It's just kind of fanning stuff around. That's how I cook fish at work. And nobody complains. You put it on power 1 and you just like get it. And also like it doesn't heat the outside and cold on the inside.
Right.
The whole thing heats more evenly. See, it's on. Like 4 seconds and then off. That little pipe is off.
Yeah.
That's the way microwaves do we do.
Hell yeah. They're getting the bean cam here.
They got bean cam?
Yeah, bean cam.
All that beautiful bean footage.
Beautiful bean footage.
Yeah.
These beans.
Dude, that's a
There we go.
Yeah.
You want to sauce the beans before you eat them?
Ooh, interesting technique.
Just thinking about it.
Sauced beans.
You could, I mean, they're already seasoned. And do you want any bean juice?
No, I don't want bean juice.
You don't want them too juicy, right?
Let's leave them separate. You want
Yes.
You know the bite, we get this bite, and you're like, oh, that's good.
So we got some romaine and lettuce here. Oh yeah, I got these apples. I should eat an apple.
Sweet kale.
There we go. Just putting the whole salad thing in the burrito.
Yeah. Look, we gotta make sure that we're okay to get beans and cheese in here though too, so I'm leaving a little space. Take a little poppy slaw slew. We're good. This can go back to the room. We'll do cheese, and then we'll just
Oh, it's trough and cheese, people.
Oh, yeah, like just grabbing?
Mm.
Hell yeah, dude. Double cheese trough. The best of them. It's a whole creative protective layer of bean from the beans. So the last thing you want is your beans touching your salad. That's more than enough. Let's add a little bit more. Oh, this is great. Thank you.
Yeah, quite the bonanza today at work. Beans and cheese, dude.
That's
Fucking
great.
good.
That's great. Specialize in quiet meals. I seriously do.
There we go.
The beans will now facilitate the heating process of the cheese.
Oh yeah, you got your hot sauce.
Yes, sir. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to wrap this whole thing, but I'll try. Yes, sir. Dude, this is gonna be my third burrito ever, so don't laugh if I can't wrap it.
I think you can do it.
I'm Puerto Rican, dude. I'm not.
Doesn't look.
I don't know if I got it in me.
It looks possible.
Is that the cat? Is that the cat scratching?
Yeah. A spoon or something.
Yeah, anything.
Lift this up.
Is it
And
underneath?
yeah. Spoon.
I don't know if we need
Guac.
guac on home, boy. No way, punk. I think the cat can smell the beans.
He's so entitled.
I think it smells the beans. Oh, this is gonna be ravaging.
Right, there's no brown.
Dude, if I get this thing rolled, you're absolutely sure you don't want a half?
What's that?
I said if I can get this thing rolled, you're absolutely sure you don't want a half?
No, I'm good. I'm just having an apple to kind of
take the edge off.
Probably not eat an ice cream.
Good idea.
I had nachos made out of this stuff earlier.
So I think the technique is you gotta not give a fuck.
There you go. You got this.
Oh yeah, we're coming in, dude. Coming in. I might need to wash my hands after this, but we're coming in, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh, dude, it's happening. Tony, it's happening.
You got it. Burrito.
Dude. It's in. It's in. It's got too many corners, but I don't even care.
It's beautiful.
Alright, chat. We need a food shot. Burgle one of these. Oh, it died. It died. That's when it's well balanced, it can just die. And then you just leave it. I need an exclamation point FS. They want half, they're saying.
Totally, they'll take half.
best burrito. Bro. This is crazy good. No way, punk. Krista gets it. What's up, Krista? Oh, this is my new personal best. What's in the bottle you sprinkled on it?
How'd it turn out?
Dude, my new personal best.
Uh-huh.
It's so good.
All right.
Do you like hot sauce? Like
Yeah.
Pretty hot sauce?
Yeah.
This is one of my top 3 favorites of all time.
Hot ones.
Yep. Los Caliente. Verde. And I'm not a green hot sauce guy. But now I am.
Yeah, definitely take some hot sauces. Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
Where did your water glass wind up over here? Is it?
Yep. Looks familiar.
It's got condensation on it, so it must be used, right?
Thanks, dude.
Yeah.
Bro, the beans are the star of the show.
Dude, I was like, fuck, that's so many beans. Like,
I feel like I've been in that house a few times. Weird.
That's Daddy.
Krista. Actually.
Krista? Yes. Krista's here. What's up, Krista?
No, we didn't lose Danny like for good. I think he just went to sleep for the night. He saw how slapping this burrito was about to be, and he's like, I can't watch.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. He couldn't watch. It was gonna be too.
This is so freaking good. Like, part of me is glad you said you didn't want half, and then another part of me is super sad because I wanted you to taste how good this is. It is fantastic.
Yeah, okay.
Wow.
I did good.
New skill unlocked, wrapping burritos.
Dude.
This is one of my new favorite things.
You did it.
Yeah.
I believed in you, and you did it.
I think I can make them. I think I can go bigger.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right? More stuff next time. Yeah. That's why I was like, you could put more stuff in there.
Yeah. Yes, sir. We'll take another
This
scoop
guy,
of beans.
He is like, he hears us, and he is not accepting. No. It's like, you guys have to let me in.
It's like, I remember that. I bet that guy. Or that guy bet me.
Yeah, he knows. Like, he's like, I'm your bro, bros. Let's bro out. Let's be bros.
What?
And feed me.
And feed me.
Bros feed each other, right? That's what bros do.
Yeah, just bros. Just scratch me, feed me. Bro.
So,
saying it. Bro.
So sad. I can't. I mean, he's relentless, dude. Like, he's, like, you hear how relentless he is right now.
Oh, yeah.
Imagine that, like, at your bedroom door. Like, when you're trying to work, or sleep, or take a nap while you're supposed to be working, or, you know, any combination of trying to get something done.
Or not.
Or not.
It's my only midday work nap. Dude, I took one today.
That's
why
awesome.
I got here late.
That's awesome. Good for you. I saw you got the aquarium.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
The aquarium.
But then
was
you
so
had to skip Santa Cruz. I was like, oh. Santa Cruz, man.
Yeah.
But I guess it's just well because it's a weekday. You really need to hit Santa Cruz this time of year on a weekend because the boardwalk's in like full swing. I think. Otherwise,
is that kind of the vibe? Is like a weekend?
If you go during the summer, weekdays are fine, but they have like a schedule, and so like if the rides aren't on, you don't want to go.
There's rides,
dude. It's a whole boardwalk with roller coasters and attractions and all this stuff. But
gotcha.
You don't want to go until it's like it's running, right? They have like spring break or spring hours, but fuck, it was so hot last week. I'm surprised they didn't just open. But I mean, it's not so much weather as it is like kids have to be out of school. Basically, when kids are out of school, they're open because it's a big appeal to kids. Manifesting, let's go, dude. What about Rallum though? When you and Rallum were together, dude, it was like Starsky and Hutch. Did you hook up with him when you were down there? You were in LA, or did you just pass through? Like, what happened?
So Danny introduced me to him when we were down at TwitchCon. He wasn't at TwitchCon, but he was like, "Yo, I could be at TwitchCon in a couple hours." Like, he wasn't there to hang out, but he was doing something else that he does, and he did every year. But he decided not to do the second. It's like a festival that has the same bands 3 days in a row, so you can go see the same band the next day. And he's like, "I didn't want to do that, but I didn't get tickets, so he wound up riding."
I remember when Rallum showed up.
Yeah, he just showed up kind of out of nowhere.
Yeah, at night. I was like, "Hey, Rallum," and I didn't recognize him at first because he lost a bunch of weight. I was like, "Whoa, you look different." I was like, "Whoa, dude, right on. You look great." I mean, he looked fantastic.
Yeah, that's what he said. That's how I met him. So I never knew him the weight on and stuff, but that's what he was saying, that he lost a bunch of weight. And then when I hooked up with him, I don't even remember why. We were just hanging out like super fucking late, eating burgers or something like that. And I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna go like take an Uber back to wherever I was staying. I can't remember the name of the place. And he was like, "Dude, I got a hotel room if you want to just stay up here." He was drinking, and he was gonna have to leave his car or figure it out or something. I was like, "I'll just take it back." And because I don't drink, so every time someone needs a DD, I'm like,
right,
that's what I do.
Yeah.
So I drove him back, and then I was like, all right, I'll just stay in the hotel room because I was tired as fuck. And it was so funny because I bring enough batteries for like 12 hours at least of just walking around or whatever.
Yeah.
At least.
Yeah.
But that's all I really had on me. And then I had to like sleep. So I was like, "Oh, do you have chargers?" And he's like, "Well, I do, but I don't charge my stuff."
Right, of course.
And you got to charge your stuff. And the kicker was that the hotel room we didn't have the bases. And the hotel room didn't have any plugins. So we had like 2 plugs. So he's giving me another phone he has that has like wireless charging on it.
Right.
So I'm wireless charging one phone while using my other phone, which is a prime example of why having 2 phones is actually kind of awesome.
Yes.
If that falls and breaks or runs out of battery or anything, I just pull this one out. I'm like, okay, I got another one for the time being until I can get that replaced.
Totally.
It's sweet, and it's very important for the like continuity thing, or at least close to continuity thing. Just trying to stay live the whole time.
Yeah.
So anyway, I just hung out with him the whole time, and when he went back home, I don't really remember entirely, but he was like going back home, and he's like, "Dude, if you want to just come stay at my place," and I was like, "All right, yeah, I'll come stay the night," and I stayed there for like a week. It always happens that way.
That was great.
I get somewhere cool and I just stay.
I can't see what people are saying.
Rallum isn't really Sweaty's cup of tea. Different content. Sweaty don't get wasted. At least that's my take on it. No, dude, we had a great time.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like it was like, the Odd Couple. You guys were like fucking, it was like, it was amazing. I was like, I want more of you guys together. It was like, it was unexpected.
Yeah, it was a And he's a good dude. I think
he is. Yeah.
I think he's gotten caught up in some like weird stuff in his Twitch career too.
Sure.
Like, weird people and stuff. But
Sure. Yeah.
Outside of that, he's.
I've seen him do some crazy shit a while back, man. He was like, I don't know, I shouldn't probably mention it. Yeah, there was. I don't know. There was one night he was in a bad neighborhood, and they got a hotel room, and they were like filming out the window, and like the people saw them and were like, they got mad.
Oh shit!
And it was basically like working girls, and
oh no!
They started like banging on the door, and then I think they got kicked out of the hotel. They had to go. And it was just like, dude, what are you doing, dude?
Yeah.
Like he was just, trying to like do something, shocking or whatever kind of stuff. Yeah, like edgy stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe more suited for kick.
Sweaty and Danny? No, Sweaty. Me and Relum. Relum's another creator. He streams a lot. He does IRL like downtown Orange County stuff, live streams, but it's on like a lot of bars and like I see him with gals all the time, different gals.
Yeah, he had some. I saw one night like he brought these girls back to his place and they were partying down. It was like I was like, yeah, dude, this is great. Go Relum.
He's like, it's interesting because like when I see his streams and what he's doing, I'm like, he kind of alluded to a lot of that. He said, "You want to go to a bar?" And I was like, "Sure." And we'd go to the bar, but we'd like sit and get tacos and have a good time and then go. And like, I don't know. It's like when I was there, it was kind of like he reeled it in a little bit to hang out with me. And then when I'm out there, I'm like, "Oh, dude, you're going wild. I like this. This is fancy. This is great." But he's always going out and having like food in cool places. He does delivery streams. I don't know if he does that anymore though. I heard someone got like in trouble. Like banned.
You can if you like show their information or something. Yeah, yeah,
of course.
But I mean,
dude, you saw me walk up to this place. I'm like, okay, address here, put myself right there. Okay, like I'm looking for mail in your house just in case, and I just it's just what I do.
Yeah, you got it.
It's not like I've never messed up.
Sure.
You know what I mean? The second you open maps, I was like, I know the deal. Whatever. Did he hit Control Shift then? Not. Like I have to pull up those like private browsing tabs when I go to Google Maps because otherwise it shows
all your history.
It goes home
stuff.
Address, boom.
Yeah.
Well, just for maps, I don't give a fuck about my history. Like it.
And I have that in the car too. It follows me into the Android auto screen. So when I'm IRL streaming, I try to not show that too.
Oh.
It's like a whole. Car streaming is a whole nother.
Yeah.
Especially like the Tesla, it's got like a big ass screen and shit. So like, I've seen people that have like a blur overlay over their Tesla screen to like hide that shit. Yeah, because you kind of got to.
Karaoke night, first time you met him? Yes, it was. All jerks couldn't get into the unlimited IRL party.
That's right.
Yeah, that was. Did they shut on? Like, it looked at... Here's the thing. I was looking at this. Yeah, it's dead.
It needs power.
The battery, the readout for the battery is weird sometimes. And then it'll just say it has like 3/4 battery. And then it never goes down. And I'm like, dude, this is sick. And then boom, it just dies. So...
I always try and keep mine plugged in.
Dude, same. And even when it's plugged in, because I power it from itself, eventually the phone goes down to like 50% and it's almost dead. So what I have to do is I unplug this. And then I charge this without the phone plugged into it. So then it starts going up, and I charge the phone individually, and they both go back up to 100. But the problem is you have a wire hanging off of here, just like you were talking about with your modem. You have a cable hanging off of here, so when it goes to do something, it either catches it, or it's like weird balance, and it beeps at you, and all that stuff. So I gotta kind of be cognizant. But I've gone out in places and like even use the 3-button press where it spins.
and like the cable's connected to it, and you gotta go. I don't know if you know this, but how often do you use that 3-button spin thing?
Rarely.
I use
don't
it all
do.
the time.
I don't. I should like know the features more and use them, but I use it so basically.
So I usually like 103 out the back with widescreen, and then if I need to show myself, instead of pressing the button and getting the black screen
Right.
with the IRL Pro, I just do the 3-button spin, and
Right.
it comes straight back, and I talk to them, and then I 3-button spin out.
Totally.
And 2 will straighten it, like whatever is straight in front of you. If you press it twice, it'll like go right in front of you. What's cool is there are times, I'll tell you when I use this, it's made for sports, but if you hold the trigger, it goes to S mode, that's sport mode.
Right.
And then it doesn't really smooth as much, it still smooths enough to make it like look really good, but it like will let you go fast or wherever you're trying to take it. The only time I use that is when I'm walking on rocks, which happens all the time in California, and I'm doing something that I have to pay attention to my feet, and I'm like, you know what, the best content right now isn't me holding them in the sky, I might as well show my feet. So I take it and I hold that, and when you flip it down, it doesn't get weird at all. The only thing that gets weird, this flips over the cameras all the time.
Okay.
So if I know I'm doing that a lot, I'll just pull this right off of there. But look, now it doesn't want to balance because everything's like perfectly in balance. But when that's, so you might as well rebalance it like that. And I walk around up and just show my feet. As soon as I can look up, I show them the sunset, and then I show my feet when I'm walking. I think it's cool content. Like if I'm walking on rocks and running and doing all that stuff. I don't know. Maybe it's lame. They'll tell me if it's lame.
Right? Yeah.
They'll let me know.
Yeah. One way or another.
Yeah. So I definitely have another one of these, but you said you have an S23 and an S24.
Yes.
You use?
Yeah.
I don't know if they'll fit, if they're the exact same size. I doubt
What's
it.
that?
22.
22. Oh, okay. Yeah.
And then maybe I have extra ones of these. Very maybe. I think I probably have that, but not that.
Okay.
Like the 3D printed thing. But dude, if you want, I can send it to you.
Yeah, I haven't been using it as much lately, especially since I got that Pocket 3. Now I love that thing, and it does the face tracking, it does the flip flop, it has the gimbal.
It's nice.
The stabilization.
I would switch to that.
I've been enjoying that a lot, but it just depends on certain venues. Like phone streaming is better. Casinos.
Yeah.
Like I don't want to bring a bell box. The pocket itself is small enough that I would be fine cruising around a casino with that versus that.
But the bell box and the backpack.
Yeah, at that point you got the backpack and you look more. I mean, as you're very conspicuous as a phone streamer too, but you're more conspicuous as a backpack IRL streamer in a way where they feel like they don't want that. That would be like clamped down on. When I sign the agreements, about what equipment I'm going to use to do slot streaming in the casino, it's like, I just put. They ask, are you going to use anything other than phones and like tripods, or they're like anti-tripod kind of. So I just always have a little handheld thing and just. I don't want to bring out too much stuff or look too professional.
Yeah.
You want to like walk a fine line there.
Do you know when I dumb it down the most is when I go like grocery shopping.
Oh yes, totally.
Grocery shopping.
Yes.
You want to see? I'm so methodical, and I feel like you are too. Like in the way that you're like, I want to do it this way, but I don't want to do it that way. I don't want.
Yes.
So when I have that phone, but what I do is I'll take this little thing with the receiver. I will wear a mic, so people kind of know I'm doing a little bit more than just talking on the phone to my mom.
Right.
But what I do is I open my pop socket, which is a lifesaver. I'll show them. And I slide my hand over my cameras, and I put it on my face and pretty low. So like there's no what's looking at you. Nothing. Clearly nothing. And people look at you a little weird because you got the mic, and then this mic actually goes over my pinky and just drapes right there. So this kind of hangs. The receiver just kind of goes right there and hangs. But when I'm shooting, like I'm already one-handed, so I have to have a cart. And then the target carts, you can actually put this in once. Hang it from the target cart. Yep, and then it'll look back or forward. When it looks forward, it's kind of looking into your cart mostly, but at a wide angle, you get quite a bit, and then you can lock the screen. I don't know if you know that. You can lock this screen. So if I'm pushing this in the cart, I can lock this.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And we're still here.
Yes, yes, yeah.
So
I do that a lot when I'm like at restaurants and stuff.
Yep.
Because that way it's like people don't trip out on it. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
If it's blacked out, they don't think it's on.
Yeah, they have no idea.
They just think you're storing it, right? Or it's just sitting there.
I'll actually take this in restaurants. I'll get a longer table, and I'll put this on the end, but I'll flip it and put the widest angle. But then your screen is out,
right?
So that's when I lock it.
Yes.
And I leave it, and they hear all of this until you unlock it. I don't know. Does yours do that? When you unlock it, does it cut the feed?
No.
Mine does, but only if I unlock it after like 20 seconds. Anywhere after 20 seconds. Like right now, if I unlock it, it's going to have the play button because it's going to cut the feed. I'll show you. I'm going to give them a few seconons to hear this because I don't know how much I let them know this. This might be interesting to some people.
That's crazy.
It might be ammunition for mushroom box. I almost called it mushroom box.
No, that's weird. Must be like a thing with the 22. I don't know.
It might be.
Specific to it? Because I run it on the 23 and the 24. It runs fine.
Yeah, I feel like
see now.
Yeah. I still have not played any PC games. It was actually pretty crazy.
But you get to learn your equipment too.
Yeah.
Right? Like, another thing, I signed into Realm's account on this. They just gave him for like IRL Pro. They just gave him like a link, and they're like, just put this in your IRL Pro, and he just put it in. And it sets everything up, the camera thing, the way this is. I'm like, that's fucking cool. I didn't even know that was. I think you click the link.
Dude, the BellaBox Cloud site has that. And so you just click Bink and it imports the whole profile into IRL Pro from BellaBox Cloud. Yeah. That's how I stream on when I go through my phone, is I stream to BellaBox Cloud and then down to my OBS PC.
Gotcha. But you pay for that BellaBox Cloud?
$10 a month.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is one thing I got into with Mush, is that I know he was like, oh, I'll just do it for you for a while, but like I know eventually I'd be paying for it, and the problem is I do it twice. I stream twice, so I'd have to pay $20 a month to stream to this account and then to that account, and then send both of them to my PC. I don't even use a BellaBox account. I just stream this right to my PC.
You just raw dog the SRT
the whole time, yeah.
But then what about bonding?
It bonds.
I don't know if it bonds as good as it could with SRT-LA, right? Because you're just doing straight
SRT-LA into OBS, like straight into OBS. I don't know. It might not be as good as it could. I definitely have some issues.
I mean, I think if I were you, for $10 a month, I would go through BellaBox Cloud.
Just try it out?
At least for one of them.
Yeah, I have the BellaBox too.
Because like what I do, like when I'm doing my driving streams with multi-camera, is the main, whatever the main picture is, your main source of picture and sound, you run that through BellaBox Cloud. And then you run, you have NoAlb sitting there that does the scene switching in case you're off. Then all your other camera views, you raw dog the SRT straight into OBS.
Yeah.
That way, if the secondary or third cameras go out, it doesn't matter. They just disappear. But if your main one goes out, you want to switch to clips.
Interesting. I do SRT Loopy. It's just like NoAlb, so if you've heard of it, but it actually accepts 2 different feeds. And that's how if feed 1, then this. If feed 2, then this. If both, then this. That's why I like SRT Loopy. So that's why when you see me on the road and I'm like, oh, do you want me to do face cam or whatever, it changes the whole scene. And then goes to where You can do a
Right.
shit ton of shit with StreamerBot in a way that doesn't need all that, but it's really, really nice to have that. Because I feel like you would really appreciate the situations that I get into where I'm like, okay, I want to be on this camera right now, but not. And then I'll sit at my PC and I'll have my phone looking at me, but I don't really want to like set up a whole camera on the PC. I can just send my PC feed into camera number 2, and then it pulls up the screen, multi-screen, boom, face here, like background of me, and then camera, or PC screen here in from my, so I can do that a number of different, and then the exact same thing with, you saw the talent and the other one. I send those to the second port in my PC, and then they pull up, and then you have multi-screen. And the best part about that scene right there is that mods or anybody else can use a command called like Big Sweaty, right? Boom, my face cam's big.
Right.
Or they go, oh, big road. Boom, the road is big.
Right.
And they can do all that stuff and swap, exclamation point swap, and all that.
Yeah.
It's pretty sick.
That's cool.
It's a system that's like not perfect, but
right,
just like that, it's not perfect. You learn your limitations and all that stuff, and then you learn how to work around them.
Yeah, I set up some commands to do, well, not like switching the you know, like which one's the main one and which one's like picture in picture, but that's a good idea. I should do that. I created a command to toggle the background removal filter. Because when I'm doing my the face cam when I'm driving, I a lot of times I'll put the background removal filter on it.
That's a good idea.
And then it's just, instead of like a square of your picture-in-picture, it's just like you kind of floating there.
Whoa.
So
that's a cool idea.
Yeah, I like it for the face cam.
Yeah.
Because then it uses less. If it's just like a picture-in-picture, it uses less of.
What I did, instead of going to clips, like when I'm at home, I usually do this when I'm out on the road. I always forget this exists. But I have, where if you put exclamation point privacy, me or any mods, it just Gaussian blurs the whole screen too much or you can't see shit. But I'm still there and you still hear me. And it just says privacy scene over it. And everybody makes the joke that he's like banging whatever they last saw. But like they still hear you and they don't disengage, and it keeps that, again, that continuity of stream instead of going to clips. And I really try not to go to clips if I can help it. But that's a me thing, you know what I mean? Because of the Subathon, that doesn't.
Totally.
But that, all you do the filter inside of OBS, and then you do the like the word, just a GDI text that says privacy screen.
Right. You
set those into a group or into a nested scene, and then you just toggle that on or off using a StreamerBot command. So when you say privacy screen, toggle on both of these, or toggle on that group, or toggle on that nested scene, and then toggle it off for privacy off. It's very easy to do. Took maybe 20 minutes to set up.
I just created a command to do screenshots. Like, that's how far behind I am on like, easy things to do to, you know, add more bells and whistles. I was like, oh yeah. I was watching someone's stream and they did a screenshot, and I was like, why don't I have that?
Yeah.
I was like, I could do that in like 10 minutes.
They're sweet.
Just because, like, I don't know. I just never get motivated to spend time improving the stream or doing like OBS or StreamerBot stuff.
It's the not glamorous shit.
Yes,
but
totally.
When you do add it, you're like, oh, I'm so glad I did that.
Yes.
I just added Food Shop like a week ago. So it's just screenshot, but it
only of food pictures.
Yeah, it's only food pictures. And for me, I don't know if you do this or not, but my screenshots go to my Discord.
Yes.
Okay, yours do that? But you pick a channel, and it has to be like pictures or whatever.
Yes.
Well, then just do Food Shot, or FS for short, as an alias, and that goes to your food channel. And because my mod Chi-Chi-San and like DMT and all these people would have tons of meals in there, I always forget to take pictures of my food.
Totally.
But I'm always on. I'm like, oh, you guys did it, and they just did it.
Yes.
The burrito that I just had. So that's now in the. I'm gonna change the name to Pood Porn, because it's right now it's food porn, and I had to get used to. I had a mod a while ago. I won't say his name or anything, but he was really strict, not like, you know, be your parents strict, but like about anything sexuality, anything like, he was just a very strict mod that was like, no, that can get you in trouble. And it kind of got me, especially on the Subathon, started on like, fuck me, if that can get you in trouble, it's not worth it. And like the word porn, I just never say it, and I haven't said it. And there's a lot of things like, we say, but I've always had just know I said every terrible word in the book.
He did.
Also, who is Dahlia? Shout out to Dahlia Rex, _Rex. Go check her out. You haven't used it. Here, let's give a shout out to Dahlia.
Dahlia Rex.
See. It's the easiest way. What do you use for remote desktop?
Yeah, Chrome Remote Desktop.
Yeah, it's the way. It's free and it's so comprehensive. It's like, what can't I do? I can't hit the up arrow on my keyboard. That's about it.
Right.
Like when I want to hit up to like type the same thing again.
Yes.
Fuck, I can't do that. That's it. It's the only thing. Are you gonna be able to hear this? Not loud, but. Everybody. Oh, she just went to BRB. That's hilarious.
It says can't talk to it because it's on a different scene where that source isn't, or like.
No, you know, there's another. Oh, I meant to finish talking. Let me. Remind me this. Remind me. I don't know if you're. Big old shout out. Relum and my phone.
But yeah, here it is, chat.
Shout out Dahlia Rex. April 7th. I don't think I'm hearing any of this.
Here it is.
That's her like exhibit. Because she was in an art exhibit. It's her with her exhibit. One was up all last October, I think.
Oh, cool.
I didn't really get to see any of that, but she does a lot of art on stream. As a matter of fact, they didn't know this, but we were kind of trying to figure out how we can work together, because when you're like talking to someone or thinking about a relationship in any way, I like to work together. I don't like to be like, I'm gonna just buy this. I do. I like spoiling people, but you know, some of it's like, let's see how compatible we are. And I was like, what do you think, like, how do you think we can afford like a ticket to get you to the US? And she was like, immediately, like no prompting. I mean, I did word it that way. I was like, how can we do this? And she was like, well, I can make this. Like, what if we did a goal on your stream where we collaborated and I made this art that was for your community? Synthesizer Sam. Let's go, dude.
Did Sam just raid in?
Sam just raided in.
Sam the man with the master plan.
Dude,
I'm gonna do a simultoke for Sam.
Simultoke for Sam. I'm token air.
I'm gonna go get my toke device.
Thank you for the raid. Cowsland. Still hanging out. Dude, can we get a huge shout out for Synthesizer Sam? Thank you for trusting me with your community, bro. And welcome, Raiders. Sweaty and Tony. Oh, this is great. Big ol' shout out.
Ciao for meow. Ciao for meow.
This one's for Sam. 3, 2, 1, simultoke.
Oh yeah. Where's the rabbit?
Yeah, right.
The rabbit.
The air is red. It's purple.
The air is red.
Oh, I want a bubbly water. Damn it, so bad.
Thank you for bringing your peeps in. Sorry, my gimbal's dead, and I'm just too lazy to go charge it. I'm just letting everything die. I'll charge it in a minute. We're chatting. We're talking gear. We're talking Relum. We're talking SRT Loopy. We're talking no albs. Do you know how fun it is to just geek out with somebody else that like actually does all this shit you do? This is my favorite thing. Every time I run into someone who does all the shit I do, I just geek out so much. Because it's the best thing. And not everybody understands too.
Yeah, true.
Like you're a mad scientist with the stuff you do, so like not everybody understands all that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, if StreamerBot and OBS are like whole worlds, you know, and then there's the gear, right? And then yeah, SRT and what you do with it and how it gets places.
I'd be interested in finding out if my SRTLA is, because you just saw it go out, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not bonded right now, I'm just on myself.
Right.
But that happens so often. I was working last night with my modem and my router and everything there too.
My understanding is that, sure, IRL Pro says you're bonded, and it's going out bonded, but is the source that's receiving it able to translate it and receive it that way?
Yep.
And I don't think that OBS by itself, because it's just SRT, right? It's SRT :// not SRTLA, right?
But that's not what we're sending out anyway, though. What do you send out from your phone? Is it SRT or SRTLA?
I have to look at the settings.
It's SRT.
It's SRT.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know.
I don't know either, though.
I know that there's a whole other service that receives it.
You're right. You are
and then you ingest it, and it adds a little lag, but it's, you know, as long as you have good signal, it's not
yeah,
much.
dude, I don't care about. I add lag myself.
Right.
I go 13 seconds. I've always done it. Same reason I don't want to say. And asshole.
Yes.
I'm just careful about what I do, just in case someone does something fucked up in the back. Or like, there's so many things. Like somebody walks across naked. I've had that very close, where somebody just dick out walking down the street because they're high on meth or something, and it's like, oh shit. If you don't have that 13, you're stun locked for a second.
I had a girl in Vegas walk up to me, and she's like, "Want to see my titties?" And I was like, I don't think I said anything, right? I think I just kind of I was stun locked, like you said. I was kind of like, and I was live, and it was pointed at her. You know, she was on camera, and then I was just like, oh no, this is like she reached down because she was wearing like a onesie type thing, that snaps at the crotch or whatever.
Oh.
One of those.
The crotch snaps.
There's a word for it. I don't know what they
Romper.
are. Something like that. And so she's down there yanking on the thing, and I was just like, oh shit, you know, what's about to happen? So I immediately switch to face cam, and yeah, she whips out her breasts and does she starts gyrating, you know. It was not like the most I wouldn't call it like sexy, right? It was like she's drunk or like she's just crazy. It was just crazy.
Yeah.
It was the craziest thing. And instead you just see my face.
Right.
But yeah, luckily I did that.
That's the perfect way to do that. If you can get it in time and at least get your reaction, that's content brain. For me, I'm like, don't get your Subathon canceled.
Yeah. You know, everybody's like, oh, you should have used your chat phone to film the other direction too, so that you could just at least show us like in Discord or something. But I wasn't thinking like that.
Dang. You've probably seen a lot of crazy stuff though, like on stream and everything down in. Do you do Fremont and all that?
Yeah, Fremont Street. I mean, I've seen more crazy shit. I feel like in San Francisco though.
Huh.
Like I was down there in North Beach one night, walking by a strip club, and there was a dude out in front of it, like wrestling or fighting with the security guard, like the guards from the strip club. They were taking his phone from him because he was in there taking pictures or making videos, and you're not allowed to do that.
Right.
And so they caught him doing that, and I'm just like filming San Francisco, la di da, and then next thing I know, I'm like basically filming this somewhat violent altercation between these guys, which I'm thinking, I don't know if it's like TOS violation, right. Like at this point, not my fault. But yeah, it's a clip.
Is it?
Yeah, it's clipped.
I get nervous about that because I have stuff that's like clipped, and I'm like, this is showing 100 times over.
Yeah.
People. Because I think like the rule, because they have like a leniency.
Right.
You're at the mercy of Twitch with this leniency thing. Like, how do they feel that day? How many complaints did the one person log and that kind of stuff? But they're like, if you're an IRL streamer and something shows that you didn't want to show, you have to like get away from it as quickly as possible.
Right.
And then denounce it. Like,
right.
Yes. Like if somebody's saying the N-word and they're like, well, we don't do that. That's fucked up. It's like if you don't know that. Anyway, that's what you're supposed to. That's what I do now. Like if I'm playing video games, it happens all the fucking time. So like when somebody does that, when I'm playing video games, I'm like, all right, let me get out of this game as quickly as possible. Let me tell everybody that we don't say that, and then I do it. But that's what they're saying. Like, but if somebody complains, like, and it goes to the wrong channel, wrong person on a bad day or something. Or even like the bots that auto fucking.
Mm-hmm.
That's one benefit to getting Twitch partner, by the way. Too. You cannot get, like, it gets twice reviewed for you to get banned by anything. So partners have like an extra. That I learned. I was like, it's a good reason to make partner.
Yeah, right.
And false banned.
We got Sam. Who else is kicking it with us? Mushroom sauce. Trains are cool. Cow slanner.
How do you say that?
Cow slanner? That's how I say it.
Slandler?
What's the red one? I can't read the red one.
J-Breads.
J-Breads.
Are you red-green colorblind?
No, it's just like, it's too dark.
Yeah.
My eyes are like going. I need like some sort of.
I know the shape
ocular.
Because I see J-Breads all the time.
I need some sort of ocular enhance.
With Bellabox Cloud, it's supposed to be SRTLA. So what we're saying, and you might have understood this correctly, but let's just make sure. He's saying that his thing is SRTLA, and I believe you.
Yeah.
And I'm saying that my thing might be SRTLA. But what we're saying is that when you put the URL in, it doesn't say SRTLA.
For it to work the way you're doing it, you would need to run a Docker container on your OBS PC.
Yeah. Why is this such a fucking natural stance right here?
I don't know, right?
You started it, but I like it.
Yes.
So I'm joining it. No, come back.
You would have to run a Docker container on your OBS PC or like another server on your local network that ran
the
SRTLA service because it understands how to receive bonded information.
Yeah, you have to decode the bonding basically.
And it can do it.
Are we sure that OBS doesn't do it yet though?
Yes.
I think
I'm
on your
That's
side
why
with this. I think
they made the SRTLA server and service, and it was, you could run it, you could download. It was like open source for a while, but then Rational, the guy who does Bellabox, he operates the service, and I think he closed sourced it, so it's just like basically his now. He doesn't maintain a version that the public can use. Okay. There's one out there that's old that I think you could use.
You could use it like updated to a certain point.
Yeah.
Like a fork and then.
But I don't know. For me, like I'm all for doing shit myself, running it myself, learning how to do everything myself, and I don't pay for a cloud host at OBS, but the SRTLA through Bellabox Cloud gives you. One, it gives you it's getting the bonding, and then two is it gives you like the URL. So that way you know if you're low bit rate or not. And then for no albs, you point it at the URL and it'll do scene switching.
Right. That URL, all that is a, it's like, it's somewhat like a redirect. I believe they call it an A list. Like, so I use a URL. It's kind of interesting, but with that one, you can kind of use it on both sides. But let me show you something. We'll be right back, chat, because I can't show this while we're live. Be right back. They need 13 seconds to hear that. I can just actually show you on here. Don't say it out loud or anything because this is very powerful. But you can run Mona server and Mona server 2 on your PC. It's kind of a tough setup. And when you go through this stuff, the one thing that BellaBox does give you that is fucking sweet. So there's maybe bonding. I think you're right, but I would like to research it and see. But what they do give you is you don't have to fuck around with ports. You don't have to mess around with networking. And when you're telling a new person, like, hey, we just got to go into your router, change this and do that, they're like, I don't even know what's a router. And you're like, fuck.
How do we log into it? And that's the password. Sometimes it's an app on your phone.
Sometimes it's an app on your phone. Sometimes they won't even give you the password.
They won't let you do
it's like
shit.
AT&T is like, I don't know. Are you fucking kidding? This is what I have to.
It's crazy.
So, yeah, that's. I think people like sitting in on conversations. I know I do. I would watch.
Hell yeah.
About this kind of stuff.
Oh, it's getting kind of late. I should probably hit the sack soon.
I'm gonna let you do that.
Okay.
That burrito was putting me in.
Excellent.
Anyway.
I'm glad it worked out. Help yourself. You know that. Yeah. So that's the tab for the.
RO.
Yeah. Reverse osmosis cubes. Here, if you want some ice.
Killer. I have a little bit of water left. I'll probably go on a water and grocery run tomorrow. And then, is it cool if I stay here tomorrow night?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
All right. I don't want to overstay my welcome
No,
at all
dude.
or anything. So.
I mean, you're staying in the van, so I mean, fuck it, dude. Like, park the thing is here as long as you want, man. Fuck.
It's pretty damn self-sufficient. I mean, I have like a bathroom and stuff in there, but if I could use the restroom or shower at some point.
Yes, absolutely. I'm working from home tomorrow, so. What time do you get up?
Mush with the raid.
Oh shit.
Let's go. Thank you. So I'm all tote.
What's up, Mushroom?
Thank you. So we're just talking more SRTLA, and
yes,
I'm gonna do a little bit of research because if that's the case, it's definitely worth getting.
I think if you're gonna spend money on anything, that would be worthwhile. Yeah, getting the SRTLA going because I think it helps.
It's like I don't want to spend $10, and I definitely don't want to spend $20, but it's $10 or $20.
Right.
I'll eat one less salad burrito or something.
Right. Yeah, totally.
For a good stream, like if it does make it better, like that's well worth the price.
Yeah.
Yo, go show some love to Mushroom Sauce. Mushroom taught me everything I know. Yeah.
So what time do you get up tomorrow?
One, I'll probably aim for like 8. I'll probably get up at like 8.
Okay.
Which means maybe 11.
Right.
Anywhere between 8 and 11.
Well,
Gung ho, I'm feeling.
yeah, I'll leave the door open or unlocked, so just, come in and we'll see you. They'll be up and about around 8 to get him out to school.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm usually up 7 or 8 making coffee, so.
What time did you say? 8?
7 or 8, yeah, whenever you're
Should I
ready.
message you or text you or something? You want to give me your number? That might be easier to see if it's cool to come say what's up, or whether you get your family here and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it's all good.
Come walk in.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Knock or whatever, but
Yeah, I'll do that.
There we go.
I don't think I've ever walked into anyone's. I don't know why I even said it like that, but that's.
Who knows? The missus, she does her wild things, living her there with the pole there. So, but it's always like, it's not like R-rated, but yeah, like it's a little racy.
I had an ex that was, she was very into pole fitness. Very. It's cool. And to be honest, it's wildly, like I can't do any of it. I can't even do like a milligram of what gets done on those things.
It's hard. You gotta be so strong.
Oh, dude, here.
Okay, the hat. All right.
Comes off.
There we go.
I didn't wear it hard, so I didn't sweat in it. So I think, I don't know. I'm on dry pedals. So.
Dry pedals.
Awesome. Appreciate you. Actually,
have some more. Hydrate. I should hydrate myself. I don't think I've drank flat water at home in like forever. I just drink bubbly, dude. I'm like hooked on bubbly.
Flat water?
Yeah.
How dare you?
I drink bubbly.
How dare you say that about non-bubbly? Blood of the earth?
I drink it at restaurants. I just don't drink it at home.
He's the captain. Dude, I appreciate you, Mush. Damn it, Mush, I was watching for free through you. Oh, no. Listen, put up another sub goal. We gotta get Krista a sub.
Oh, agua.
It's a challenge accepted.
That's good. It's good to drink agua.